Take a few seconds to drink us water. Since I'm gonna have to roll for you, I won't roll using physical dice. I'll roll in-game dice, so that way it's non-partial.
I'm gay.
Because there's a chance that. I sent you one, fuckers! But either way, hello everyone, welcome back to D&D. Don't know why I do that intro. But either way, yes, we've got the whole crew here. And hopefully no one's going to go fall asleep on us. But everyone where we left off, everyone is in the hall here. Currently, and I believe Pro, you said that you went upstairs to take a bath, because you got unceremoniously dunked in the water.
Worst dunk take ever.
Worst dunk tape. Yeah, seriously, a fucking zombie came out of the water, scared Tibbers, and he dropped you. So
be gone, demon. Fucking baptism.
So either way, yes. So you guys should all be at the. You guys are all at the guild hall.
So yeah, the entire woman said hi to me.
Not guys. She's not. Is she there? I don't think she's currently there. No one asked. No one asked why. Either.
Can I overheal?
No, you cannot overheal. There's no such thing. Except for with certain spells.
The Ubermensch, yeah.
I guess there was no point in rolling a dice then. I'm only missing 1 HP.
Well, you still need to roll because you are taking a short rest.
But I mean, if I roll a 1, I still get my 1 HP, don't I?
Yeah, you don't have to roll. Now that the way you're saying it, yes, I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
You just add to your health. You do smell like decades old water, though. Now that
I shouldn't.
You took a bath, so now you smell fragrant. Maybe your character's small enough they can take a bath in one of the buckets they use for hauling water out of the wells.
The wrong one.
All right. So you guys are all hanging out in the guild hall. Everyone poured back in. Tibbers and Pro went off to take care of stuff upstairs. The rest of you were downstairs. So we now rejoin Tibbers and Pro upstairs. And I'm thinking they're probably just going to walk back to try to meet you guys. So everyone is downstairs in the guild hall. The centaur woman is not there, but the elven woman is there.
What's up, everyone?
I don't know where I've been for a week.
Don't lock them together, Pro. I need to move those ones individually.
I didn't.
But I don't know what happened to you guys. Like, something I was there and I was just gone.
Zombies happened.
Zombies. I don't remember what I did a few days ago, but all I remember is my head hurt.
So you were on some sort of a bender.
I had the opportunity to read a very ancient book. And I kind of forgot how many days passed.
That's good, because I don't remember a whole lot, to be completely honest, apart from my head hurts.
Well, it's the same day still, so from last time. It is the same day. It is currently about 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish on that day.
Yeah.
So, you guys...
Pond water.
You guys can choose what you want to do now.
Don't we have like some more stuff that we need to find still, or?
Yeah, we still need one more mushroom and the 2 nightshade.
Yeah, I think we need to go do that.
We also need to open that chest.
There's a chest.
Hitting it doesn't work.
Well, you guys, it's no longer sitting on a rotten box. But it is an ornate chest.
I mean, we could open it.
Who would we go to have it open? The locksmith or?
I mean, there's no locksmith, so probably the blacksmith would be our best bet.
Yeah, we could probably get some tools from him, maybe. Or have him make us some tools.
Yeah, we can
That'd be
go
my
over to the blacksmith, see if he's around.
Yeah, let's just go there.
Onward.
You guys are heading to Fishhead Markets, eh?
Yep.
I definitely don't agree with the smell of this place.
No.
I mean, it could be worse.
What smell?
I mean, it could be the place from the.
All right, you guys are now in Marketplace, and it is hustling and bustling here, guys. It's like noon, like I said, or sorry, it's like 2:00. Everywhere is open. There's people selling stuff. There's people hawking stuff out their windows, essentially trying to sell it to people. Yeah, there's quite a few people here. No one is dressed very well, though. Everyone's obviously still, in the slums. There's a few people that are just kind of more normal, and you can tell that they probably just venture through here to try to find deals. But, yeah. But it's like, there's a lot of people.
Huh. This is busier than normal. Let's go see
I'm
the
just gonna go to
blacksmith.
the fucking leather worker without even saying anything.
I'm just gonna go head over to blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll head over
Same.
to the blacksmith with you with the chest in my hand and everything.
Okay.
That's us.
So first, we're going to divide this in two. So, Ghost, you walk over, and the leather worker's actually outside. He's working on these new pieces of leather that he has that you all know are basically rat leather. And he's working away at it, and he's scraping tallow off the backs of them, and, stuff like that. He hasn't noticed you.
I just fucking. Is there an empty table somewhere? Like, somewhere around the fucking leather worker?
Yeah, he's got a table with, like, his tools and stuff like that. It's not a very big table, though. It's more like an end table.
I'm just gonna ask him if he knows something about preserving heads.
So,
Just
you
blunt.
say, do you know any way of preserving heads? And as soon as you say that, he kind of stops what he's doing and just slowly turns around and looks up at you and goes, do I want to know?
I just show him fucking Wolfie.
As soon as,
Fucking,
so you reach behind you,
assault
you
potion.
grab the wolf head and you pull it out, and he kind of jumps back a little bit, like he kind of falls over, he falls on his butt because he was like squatting, falls over on his butt, and he goes, "So you want a taxidermist, or you want to taxidermy that head?"
Yes, but apparently there is none around this fucking town.
No, taxidermy's kind of a dying art, unfortunately. I could take a crack at it if you want. I mean, there's not that much to it. I could easily do this for you. It's not going to be cheap, but I don't know what the procedure is for me to do this, so I can't tell you the price right now, if that's okay with you. So he's basically saying, I'll do it, but I don't know what it's going to cost in the end. And it'll probably take me a couple days.
I'll think about it.
Well, make
Okay.
sure you get some salt and put it on any exposed bits so it doesn't start rotting on you.
I just pull the fucking salt potion out and just fucking start applying it right there to the fucking exposed parts, just like this.
So you flip the head upside down to where the neck is, and you start pouring the salt potion on it, and you can see it slowly leaking out of his mouth as you're pouring it. And He looks concerned, and he goes, "That'll work."
Thank you. And
Okay,
I just
back-
walk back to the
Okay.
to the fucking others.
You start walking this way, but we're going to talk about these guys. All right, what are you guys doing?
My guy would
All
say
right,
hello to the blacksmith.
no, as you guys walk up to the blacksmith, you can hear him ringing away on his anvil. You can hear him making whatever it is he's making. He's got some new daggers. He's got some new axes. He's got some new stuff out trying to sell. You can clearly see where there's stuff missing. Like he had them all lined up and people have bought some stuff. He doesn't notice you arrive. He's working away right now.
Yeah.
But his wife walks up. She is a smaller stature elf woman. Walks out. Can I help you guys?
Yeah, we need to talk to someone about possibly opening this chest, or maybe getting some tools to open said chest that we've got.
You guys have a chest on you? Where are you guys storing it? Oh, do you have one of those bags
No.
of holding I've heard about before?
My guy would just show her the crate that I'm holding under my arm.
Oh, the little, you still have it under your arm? I thought you had it in your bag. So you put it on the table in front of her, and it is, it's a little dented on the top, but it is a beautiful metal and metal box with a arched tops. It's not very big. It's about the size of like a small notebook. And it's only probably about 4 or 5 inches tall in total. It's got some beautiful gold clawed feet on it. Got some inlaid silver in the steel. It's banded. It's a beautiful little chest, but the lock isn't like a loose lock. It's set in to the actual thing itself. And as soon as she starts looking at it, she's like, "Wow, this is beautiful work. Where'd you get this?"
We found it in a basement of it looked like an old ranger outpost in the forest.
Huh? You found it in an old ruin. Could you guys stop moving around the pieces?
That's what I'd do in real life. I would spin in circles and do stuff.
You guys are supposed to be reading your books while there's downtime and trying to figure out what you want to do. And but sorry. So you guys found it in an old ruin, huh? You must have been far away.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's anything this nice anywhere around here. Maybe you didn't steal it from the castle, did you? She kind of looks at you accusatory.
No, it was in the
No.
woods.
In the woods, there's no dirt on it. It's a little
The
scuffed up.
ruins were in the woods.
You can tell now, by the way, talking to her, that she's a bit dense.
So in terms of sharpness, she's a metal ball.
She is the club that you guys got hit with last time. So
I ate it.
she still kind of looks confused, and she goes, "So you guys need a lock picking, like a locksmith kit or a lock picking kit?"
Yes.
Oh, we can do that. And as soon as she turns around, you can see she's walking to her husband. And she starts talking to him, and he kind of puts his tools down on his anvil, turns around and looks at you, and he goes, "Oh, it's you guys!" And he obviously remembers you. He walks over, and he goes, "So what will it be tonight? Excuse my wife."
We're just need some
we're-
tools to get
yeah.
into this.
Some locksmith tools or something.
As soon as you start saying tool to get into this, he instantly looks at Pro's mace. That wouldn't
I've
work.
already hit it twice.
He looks down at
It's
the
also the
box.
crate it was sitting on.
He looks at the box. He goes, "Well, that explains the dents, I guess." That's a nice little box. He goes, "I can get this open for you if you want."
How much?
I won't even charge you guys. Just give me a little bit of what's inside. I'm curious.
All right.
Alright, you
Mm.
trade.
How long would it take?
Have this open in about 5 minutes.
All right.
You
Let's
see,
see what's
he-
in.
as soon as you said all right, he instantly grabs a box and turns around and walks to a bench. Little bench, like you can see it's got like sharpening stuff on it and all that stuff. And you can instantly see him open a drawer and he pulls out what looks like a leather sleeve of some sort. He sets that down and he's getting stuff ready. You can see a bunch of thin tools and stuff like that, and you can see him just start working at that lock and stuff like that. I am going to see if he opens it. And as soon as he starts, he literally, it looks like he barely got started. You just hear a little kick. And he opens it up, and now he's doing stuff inside. He's still messing with something, maybe something to do with the lock, but it's open now. And he turns back around to you guys, and he brings it still open and sets it on the table. And he goes, well, guys, there's not a whole lot in here. I did make sure to disable the lock, though. So you guys can close it, and you'll be able to open it, no problem. So the lock, he made sure to bend a couple of the tumblers or something like that to make sure it never locks again. So you see a pretty small pouch. It's a leather pouch. It's in great shape inside, and you see a few pieces of parchment that are destroyed from age and probably taking a dunk in the water multiple times. There is a few small gems in here, kind of similar to the ones that you have that you picked up, Tibbers.
Right.
But they're a little bit bigger. They would be like what you'd put set into a pommel of a handle. There is 11 medium, like smallish rubies, and there is 3 sapphires in there. And then there is that bag. It's not very big. It's pretty. I'd say it's probably about the size of maybe like the bottom of a coffee mug. You know, it's not very big, and it's pretty flat as well.
So, does it look like there's anything in the bag, or
Oh no, there's definitely stuff in the bag.
my guy would look inside the bag?
So in the bag, you see 2 coins that you've never seen before. They are significantly larger than the gold coins you're used to. They're about the size of like a medallion.
My guy would take him out and look at them.
As soon as you remove it from the bag, the eyes on the blacksmith get about as big as the coins are. And he just goes,
So,
that's a platinum. And he
so
just,
now we have two
so you-
platinum.
2 platinum, and in the bottom of the bag, there's also 6 gold. So this was obviously either some sort of a, what would you call it, like probably the head of the watch. This was probably his box. Probably the notes would have told you more about what it was for, stuff like that. You also find in the bottom of the box, you find a, what is it called? Almost like a chain. It's almost like a like something you'd wear for a necklace or something like that, and it is made out of a black metal. And it has, it doesn't seem to have any amulet or anything like that to it.
My guy would take the chain out and ask the blacksmith if he can recognize it.
I mean, as soon as you hold it up to him, he's just like, I don't even know what kind of metal that is. Some sort of, I mean, he's just like looking at it. He goes, might just be old steel. But why would someone lock something like a cheap piece of jewelry up in a box with so much other stuff?
Must be a reason.
Yeah.
Fucking let the cyborg figure it out, I guess.
So is anyone else looking in this box?
Yeah, I am.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking
once
at
I
the,
arrive, I
the
am.
money bag.
I am
Oh,
looking.
So are
It
you
had-
guys
it had-
all like gathered around looking over Tibber's shoulders?
Yes.
It had
Well,
2 platinum.
I'm trying
how
to
many
see.
gold pieces?
6.
6.
You got your hands on the edge of the table and you're just barely able to peek over.
Can I
Your
just-
your feet
can I
are
just,
barely
like-
touching the ground.
X, can I lift up Pro and just like hold him over the fucking box like directly?
Well, you're still over at the leathersmith. This is all happening while
Yeah,
you're
but once
asking
I-
about here.
Yeah.
So my guy would
So I'd say you're about probably halfway walking back to
Yeah.
them.
take 3 of the gold pieces out, and I would hand them over to the blacksmith, as like a thank you for opening it up.
Oh, well, no problem, buddy. Here. He turns around, he walks over, and you see him grab that leather sheath, put the tools back in, and he walks over and he just hands you it. He goes, in case you come into any others, just remember me.
Definitely will.
So add a lock-picking kit to your items. You also got 2 platinum, and you said you gave
And
half of the
3
gold to him, so you got 3
Yeah.
gold. You also got 11 rubies, small rubies, and
I have 12 small rubies.
and then I don't remember how many sapphires I said because I think I re-rolled that dice.
I think you said it was like 4.
I think it was 3.
3?
3 or 4.
Okay, that makes sense because that's one of the dice that I have
3.
here.
Okay, so
3
I have
sapphires.
5 sapphire and 12 rubies, 2 emerald.
Yeah. So, did anyone try? I want to know what's in the box right now.
Well,
The papers?
the ruined
Yeah, the
papers.
Yeah, room papers.
Well, yeah, the ruined
Chain.
papers are like scattered all over the bottom.
Yeah, the chain that was
Yeah, the
just old
black
steel.
Chain, yeah.
Yeah, he thought it was old steel. Yeah. Okay, so that's still in the box.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna grab that chain, and when we're done here, I'm gonna ask that guy over at the oddity shop to see if he can recognize it.
Okay.
Alright.
That makes sense. You can throw that in your pocket.
Yeah, just to.
But you're
see
leaving
if
all
he
the
can
papers and
identify
stuff in there.
it. Yeah, I mean they're not legible.
Mm-mm. They're completely
Wouldn't they make
illegible.
them legible?
No.
They're
No, mending only works if you know what the original thing was supposed to be.
I know it was supposed to be a tree. So it is now.
Yeah,
now
how
it's
far
not-
back do we want to fucking put this?
We just
That'd
we
be
just
hilarious.
we just friggin' Jim cast mend on it and just a bunch of acorns.
Well, the box does have dents in it.
Or a log.
The box does have dents in it.
Yep.
So as you guys are talking about what to do, Ghost shows up next to you guys. You guys are all talking with the box open.
Where the hell did you run off to?
I needed to do something.
My guy would turn to the group and I'd be like, "I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna go talk with the guy with the oddity store real quick."
Are you leaving the box here?
Well, with the rest of the group, yeah.
Okay. Anyone gonna follow him, or so you?
Uh,
I
You
mean,
told him that
yeah,
you're gonna
I
go run
will.
to the oddity shop.
I'll follow him.
you know, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
grab
pick up the-
box.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I'll pick up the box and follow.
Okay, so you,
Alright.
you pick up the box. You got that underneath your
Yeah.
arm. So all of you are going then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
follow.
you guys all say bye and thanks again for the blacksmith as you guys all head out the. I actually didn't mean to turn it like that. That's funny how it worked out. Wait for it. You guys all head towards the store. Gribb's Oddities.
I actually made a
Okay, you
map
made
for him.
You like it?
That's a weird door arch over there.
Yeah, I know. I did it really quick. So as you guys all walk in, one at a time. It's a small door.
So I have to bend down a bit.
No. It's not like short. It's a normal sized door. It's just.
Oh.
But you guys walk into this shop and you guys see there's so much shit in here. Like, you guys instantly, it's like, if you guys can think of a weapon, it's on the wall. There's fucking barrels of arrows. There's there's fucking amulets and stuff down these 2 center rows. There's anything you can think of there's in the shop. But yeah, I want Tiger and I want Pro roll a immediate perception.
You have to roll for Tiger.
That's true.
I would roll, but I can't roll.
Yeah. I would roll, but I don't
Ew.
have hands.
What is your perception? Do you know?
Okay, that's a 9
Plus wisdom, right?
Plus
We into this?
wisdom.
So
I have
it's
a 15.
wisdom's a 4 plus 2 for bonus.
Go 15. Okay.
Oh, I get a bonus too. Yeah, that's right. So I'm at 17.
So instantly you both are hit with this feeling of magic. Just like every kind of magic you can think of, you get hit with.
Wait, X. Did I do that right? I think I used the saving throws wisdom.
Oh.
Probably
My-
I think we both rolled high enough.
My wisdom bubble is a 2, and then proficiency with that, right?
Well, but you would have been high enough.
Okay.
You didn't have to be very. It was one of those things that you could just feel it because you guys are connected to the weave. So you both get hit with this almost like pressure from it.
Oh, this would be a bad place to cast detect magic, wouldn't it?
If you want to, go for it.
No. I'd be blinded.
Have you ever seen the movie Scanners? Boom!
You would become a psyker from Dark Tide.
No. What he would do is you'd cast detect magic, you'd start getting all this information, he'd paint your guys' boots.
Oh no, I mean like after the fucking overcharge happens, just
Yeah.
fucking head
Pop!
Kurt Cobain too.
So anyways, you all start walking in. You guys see a elderly man in here. Welcome to Gribbs! Welcome back to Gribbs, as he points at you. Tibbers.
Thank you.
What are you guys looking for today? We got everything that you can need and a lot of things that you don't.
What kind of bags do you have?
As soon as you ask him that question, he gets this smile on his face.
Oh boy.
As he runs, literally runs. You watch an old man run to the back and come back with 4 satchels. They're like a messenger bag sort of thing. And one of them has a face on it. It's like a reddish bag. It's almost got like a stitched in face on it, with like a wicked little grin. And he just sets down the 2 or 3 leather satchels, and then he puts this one and slides it forward. Y'all know what that is, right?
No.
No one's even gonna take a stab at it.
Never seen one in my life.
You're right. You wouldn't have seen one yet.
You mind elaborating on what it is?
Come on, how can you call yourselves adventurers and not know what a bag of holding is?
Why has it got a face?
They just all look like that. They just always have. They're different colors. Some of them are purple, some of them are green. But they all have a face for some reason. I don't know.
Not the ones we know.
I wouldn't know. I grew up on a farm most of my life, so
It's honest work.
How much can it hold, and what kind of things can it hold?
he just kind of looks at you stunned for a second, like, well, supposedly you put stuff in here and it gets teleported to the void. I never wanted it. I never wanted to lose anything, so I never put anything. So I don't know how much it can actually hold. And I know it ain't cheap.
But you also don't know if it works.
So as soon as you say that, he opens the mouth of the bag and sticks his head in. And you can see the bag doesn't like get bigger like his head's inside. It stays normal. And then he goes, "It works," and closes it again and puts it down.
Oh, but damn.
So how much for the bag?
I don't think I know what I paid for it, and I don't think I can let it go for less than 31 gold.
31.
Oh.
Thinking it's Timbers is the one with all the money.
Yeah.
I think he should put his head back in and we should close the bag.
It won't do anything. You can't shut it. It's not like it's non-corporeal anymore. It's just it's still attached. It's still like if someone stuck their arm in to grab a thing, you can't kick it shut and hope they cut their arm off.
My guy would grab the weird-looking, like, dark chain, and I would ask him if he saw anything like this before.
As soon as you start holding it up, he kind of looks at it and kind of tilts his head and he goes, "That looks exactly like the chain on some of the amulets I have over there."
My guy would look at the amulets.
And he's right. And some of them have that almost exact same like dark pattern on the chain, including the one that you went to pick up last time. He's like, as far as I know, it's some sort of magic steel that they put in this stuff, but I don't know. I'm just a shopkeep that buys and sells magic trinkets.
How much did you get for them?
For the necklace itself, almost nothing. But if you have an amulet attached to it, it's worth it.
So the amulet holds the magic?
The amulet's what focuses the magic, but the necklace is what gives you the magic, so to speak. It's kind of like focusing.
Do you know what the metal is?
Some sort of magically infused steel, as far as I know. I've seen them in lighter colors. I've seen them that almost look like they're silver or platinum as well. But they always have that slight dark edge to them that you see on this one.
Hex,
He's holding it up now and he's kind of like twirling it.
So, Hex. Money question. How much gold is platinum worth?
100.
And I have 2.
You have 2 of them. Problem.
You got
Problem that no one thinks about with platinum. Does the shopkeeper have enough money to give you in change?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Because let's face it, it's like going to the gas station early in the morning and trying to pay for your breakfast sandwich and a little bit of, a couple of energy drinks with $100 bill. They might just wind up being pissed off at you.
Exactly.
So,
my fault you're poor.
I had the exact same opposite problem at work when I was running the register. I had someone run up a $400 parts bill and paid with a stack of $1 bills.
sorry, but I'm gonna throat punch that fucker. 'Cause that nice wide open, just right to the side of the fucking throat.
I could feel the pain on that.
I always apologize that I do shit like that.
Sir, this isn't a strip club. You're gonna need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, we have a cash advance over there.
Money's money.
But yeah,
The lots of lizards are over there.
he's got
much-
this bag
How
of
much
holding.
silver? How much silver makes up a gold?
100.
100 silver for 1 gold.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And don't forget, You have to think about weight with that shit. How much would how much would 100 or what is it? How much would 10,000 silver pieces weigh?
A lot.
More than you want to know. Because each one's an ounce. Each one's made of 1 ounce of silver.
So.
Well, there's obviously they're not perfect, but yeah, you know what I mean. Well, you
Like
guys
I
are
would-
standing in a shop with a bunch of other shit, and you guys are looking at a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are me, more me. I've got things in my mind.
Oh,
So what
my
do you-
guy would
what do
my
you-
guy would also remember about the bow in his bag. Do you have any string, or have any way of restringing this bow?
As soon as he starts looking at it, he goes, not really a general goods store, so to speak, but I could probably find something in the back. I might have maybe an old bow string laying around somewhere.
No.
But there's tons of stuff. Like, Angel, there is literally you see the wall over here that I've got
Yeah.
it's literally like a weapons board, and there's like little spots for have weapons leaning along the ground, and there's literally tons of shit in here.
My guy's definitely
I'm gonna-
checking out that wall. He's perplexed.
I'm gonna say we'll take the bag of holding.
Mm,
Do you guys want me to start you as checkout pile?
Yeah.
Okay, so he slides the leather bags aside and he grabs the bag of holding by the little clasp, and he walks and he puts it down at the end of the counter, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then you see him continues walking towards the back, and you can hear him rummaging through boxes and stuff like that. And he comes out, and you can see he's got a bowstring in his hand, and he just sets that on top of the bag of holding, and he goes, "You can just have that."
Can I just walk around the store, just looking?
I
for
kind of figured that's
any-
instantly what you guys were gonna do, but you all
Yeah.
stayed standing.
No, I mean, like
my,
to look.
Sorry.
I mean, like to look for stuff that might remind me of my quote-unquote civilization, I guess. Like
You
species.
don't really have like a civilization to speak. You're just a warforged, so you'd
Oh,
be
no,
looking for like
remember-
artificer tools and stuff like that, probably.
No, I mean like something from the design of basically the fucking kin that created me.
Oh,
My guy would go and look at the case of necklaces again. Obviously, I see the necklace of dread.
yeah, the one that gave you a fistful of dread. All right, you guys. Anything else? Anyone looking for anything in particular?
I mean, what I want, I looked at the price in the book, and we ain't affording
yeah.
What
I know
what is
the
it?
book about.
plate armor.
You do see armor racks at the back. You also see one at the front. There's 2 armor racks, and they just have like mismatched armor and stuff like that. You don't see any plate armor, but you do see some scale armor back there.
I think scale's better when I'm already wearing. Oh, 1 more defense, probably not worth it.
Well, you're in a magic supply store.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I'm scared.
Yeah.
That's why you're not.
I don't know if I trust
testing
anything from this
detect
place.
magic.
Oh,
Hey, X.
Not everything is magic in here. It's mostly the amulets and the rings, all the jewelry, stuff like that, the robes, like all that stuff is where he focuses mostly. What's up, Tiger?
The who sells this guy wouldn't sell just like normal healing potions, would he?
He sold them to you, didn't he, Tibbers?
No, I went to the sketchy potion guy.
Let's see. I mean, try asking him.
All right.
People forget you can ask NPCs things. You don't have to ask me. Just ask the NPC.
Uh, so, so do you have anything specifically like just regular healing potions? Nothing with like any kind of extra stuff to it?
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of healing potions. Kind of harder to come by because the main guy in town that was selling them was kind of got chased out of his store. So give me a minute, and he starts also walking towards the back, and he comes out. He's got 3. They're about the size of a flask. You know, like they hold that amount of liquid essentially. They're like a beaker. You know, they're round, but they have a decent sized long stopper, and they do have just a cork. You know, plugging him, and he walks up and he goes, "Would these work for you?"
Would I see that they are in fact?
These are, so you notice that they are significantly darker than the ones that you saw from the sketchy potion seller. You instantly notice them as standard everyday healing potions
That have not been watered down.
that have not been watered down. No, as a matter of fact, they actually look like they might be slightly darker, even almost like thicker, like it's a thicker liquid inside.
Okay. So, how much are you willing to part with these?
Tell you what, we'll talk about prices once you guys are all done in here. How about that?
Does any of the what are all the amulets that I'm looking at? Like,
You see plenty of amulets. You see the one, of course, with that ruby set in it and 2 smaller emeralds off to the side. And that one has a similar chain, the one that you that chain that you found. There's also one that's got like a kind of like a diamond shaped sapphire. And it's the size of your fist almost. It's set in gold and has a gold necklace. Like he said though, it's got the necklace has like a green tinge to it that you wouldn't really consider like it has a green tinge. It more gives off a green tinge. There's about 5 or 6 other amulets here, but they're not really much. A lot of them are just like they look like they're about the size of a coin, and they have a couple little etchings in them and stuff like that that are made of silver and whatever else metals. There's nothing really too crazy. Those 2 are probably the nicest amulets you see in here. Angel, you're looking over at the weapons wall.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Firearms.
You actually see a few of them.
Ooh.
You actually see it's up near the top, and it's a musket.
A musket. Okay.
It's it is a long rifle. It is a flintlock long rifle. Right below it, you also see a really stubby deck gun.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
So you know what a deck? Do you know what a deck gun is?
Yeah, I'm aware.
They're
of
big.
what a
They're
deck
like the
gun is.
really stubby blunderbuss.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah, they're really stubby. Almost like trumpet front blunderbusts that are meant for.
Basically clearing those that are on the side of the fucking ship.
Yes, yes. It's
I know.
literally for clearing the deck.
Yep. Fill it full of shit and clear it.
And you hope you hit things.
Yes.
It's got that. There's a few, actual guns.
Yeah.
Sitting there. There is it's in like the same section, and it's this weird looking, and it's like got silver paneling on it, and it's got these like gold filigree on it. And then there's like a void you can put your fist through in the center of the thing, and it almost looks like it's got what would you call that? Almost like a cork, like a rubber gasket in there, so to speak. Like something goes in there. It's all metal, and it's beautiful, quite frankly.
Important question.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you reload these firearms as a bonus action, or does it take an action?
Takes an action.
Ooh.
It's full action because it's powder and
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you got to
So
powder.
powder
You only get to
ball.
shoot every other turn.
make
Unless
sure.
you have, I think someone should kind of figure out how to put both in like paper.
Well, here you go. So what I hadn't finished saying is there is a couple handguns. One of them actually has 2 barrels, one over top of the other. It has 2 hammers, 2 barrels. It's for firing twice.
So I have question. Another
What's up?
question.
Yes.
I assume shooting it is also an action.
Shooting is an action. Loading is an action.
Okay.
It's all an action. I had to look into it as well.
Yeah. So literally, it would take you. You would fire. End your
Reload.
turn. No, end your turn. Next
Yeah,
turn,
end turn,
reload.
Reload.
Next turn,
No.
fire again.
Hmm.
So it would take you 3 turns to fire twice.
What do they do for damage wise?
I could bring the thing up.
Yeah.
I found it must get 1d12 piercing.
Yeah, it's 1d12 piercing. Yeah, it's 1d4 plus your dexterity.
Imagine getting 2 guys with muskets. One guy fires.
Yeah, you could switch it.
Just do a first rank fire, second rank fire.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be hard.
So
Is
Just
there
create a
me
fucking
hard?
firing line at that point.
yeah, he's got. You see a bunch of weapons. You see a bunch of like swords and stuff like that down. You see some axes, some really big axes. You know, some great axes and stuff like that. You actually, as you're looking at all the amulets and looking for stuff that reminds you of your people, you actually see a great sword hanging on the wall, Ghost, with a little. It's got a little bit of a whoop in the blade, you know, kind of like the Zweihander does. It's got a little bit of a twist in the blade in a couple spots that are obviously for looks primarily, but it has this big, beautiful guard on it. It's hanging on the wall. This thing is probably about 4.5 feet tall. It's big. It's a big 2-handed
Can I even wield it?
sword. You wouldn't even be able to wield it, no. You would literally have to drag it around like Guts from Berserk. Yeah, I don't think you have the
Yeah,
strength requirement.
tornado. I do.
Oh,
I do.
I-
Jesus
My strength is
Christ.
16.
oh yeah, you'd
I
have
have the
enough.
strength requirement
You could
for all
literally
He's
be.
fine.
You could literally vault yourself with that weapon. You could just ride the momentum and fucking turn into a
Just
death
vault
pinwheel.
himself towards the fucking
It'd be like Monster Hunter: The Great Swords.
It would be.
But
My guy would head over to the weapons with Angel and start going through the barrels of like arrows and bolts.
oh, that'd be right over here. That's actually the triangles, believe it or
I'm
not.
actually gonna pick up the great sword and just, examine it.
It is a
Examining.
beautiful piece, and as soon as you reach up and grab it, you realize how heavy it is. But it's not nearly as heavy as you think it would be. If that makes sense. You're like, oh, it's way heavier than the longsword you have, but it's not as heavy as you thought it would be. What was the strength requirement since you were just looking at it, Pro?
For a what?
For the great sword.
I gotta find the end list.
I could grab mine.
Well,
I
my-
guess.
My strength is
I gotta go to the
17,
next
so
page.
Can I go
yeah,
and look?
You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I'm fine. I mean,
I just wanted to know if you dropped it or not.
My weapon is already a fucking great sword, so
It's not a great sword. It's a long sword. You keep saying it's a great
long
sword. It's
sword,
not.
great sword.
No, they're not the same.
X, can I go and look at the dagger?
Yeah. You start walking along where he's got a bunch of daggers laid out. Some of these are really nice. Some of them look very similar to like the hunting dagger you have. A lot of them are giving off the feels for you, though.
They have feelings for me?
No.
That's got
Well-
something.
Well, you can sense the weave in some of these.
I look at the board book and ask the guy about them.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the machine gun laughter.
Can I look at those more closely and ask the guy about them?
Well, yeah, they're just sitting out. I mean, you could easily pick these up and check them
Alright.
out and stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to pick a couple of them up, but I'd just ask him like, what do these daggers do?
Majority of them are just simple, you know, your average, they're a better dagger, you know, kind of, they got that just slight enhancement with magic on them. So most of them are +1 weapons. There's a couple in there that have some other effects as well, but I couldn't tell you what they are. Most of this stuff gets appraised before it gets here, and I don't always get all the details.
Alright. So it's just +1 to like its attack then? Is what
Yeah,
you're
its
saying?
attack would be a +1. But there's other ones in here. Those are probably the ones that look more, you know, normal and you don't sense a lot of weave from. The other ones, though, are the ones that are kind of giving you a little bit of the heebie-jeebies.
I'll take one of the ones that is just like a +1 to its attack.
So as you pick it up, it's similar to like a hunting dagger. It's got a long blade. It's got the gut hook thing on the end. It's got a really, really sharp blade. It has a nice little handle and pommel on it and stuff. So it's just like what you would consider a hunting dagger, essentially. This isn't a, you know, straight blade. You know, they have one of those sitting there as well. It's a two-side straight blade, the sticky in the guts dagger. You know what I mean? That one doesn't have it has just a guard, no pommel. So you choose either one you want.
Yeah.
The guy already asked this guy, and he doesn't really know. He just knows it gives him the heebie-jeebies. Where's Jim, like, in relations to me?
He's on the other side from you.
Yeah,
He's next to Tiger, walking along the daggers.
I would ask Jim to come and see this necklace with me and see if he detects anything other than the dread that I'm feeling.
Pro.
From this
He's just
necklace.
moving his character like that. That was such smooth movement.
I didn't want to hit a shelf and knock something over.
That's really funny. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that you heard what he said then.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go over there and you're gonna check it out.
Sure.
So you see this necklace, and it's all black, with a big ruby in the center. It's not big. It's a decent sized ruby in the center. 2 blue sapphires kind of coming off at angles from it, and it's just this dark black metal. It's made out of, similar to the metal, like I said, that the chain that you guys found. The necklace and the thing itself is.
Can I roll for anything?
If you want, yeah. You can roll for detect magic or
Well, I don't wanna-
arcana.
History?
Well, they would be focused detect magic. You're not gonna do broad, wave fucking detect magic on the entire shop, because don't
and then
do
watch
that.
it go boom.
Yeah, your head would explode. Too much information.
I'll roll an Arcana.
Roll an arcana on it. Okay.
Six.
6. It's one of those necklaces you could definitely tell there's magic to this, but you can't quite put your finger on where you've seen this before. Or like where you've sensed this magic before.
I would hand back to him. Yeah, I don't know.
You keep looking at the necklaces. On the other side from you are like rings, and there's a bunch of different stuff in here. Like it's got everything an adventurer could need, plus a lot of stuff that you probably don't want to pick up.
Yeah, that's why I'm not touching things.
Yeah, you're walking around with your hands in your pockets, like, don't touch
Uh-huh.
it, don't touch it, don't touch it. It's probably a good idea.
I don't feel like exploding.
So you're gonna pick up that that +1 knife, Tiger. Tiger.
Uh-oh.
He is muted.
Oh, is he muted? He's probably eating.
What is that? What?
So you're gonna take that dagger.
Yes. How
So
much
you
is
have
it?
you have that dagger. You start walking over towards the dude, and he kind of just goes, "Oh, good choice, good choice," and he just grabs it from you and puts it on the pile. He's not really talking about price right now.
Ah, damn it.
So you guys are just,
Shopkeep, I got a question for you.
what is it you need? You need something from the top shelf? He kind of snickers, then he looks kind of worried, and he looks and he's trying to find the gnome to make sure you didn't make it angry.
How much for that there musket?
As he's looking around for the gnome, you just see the guy walking. All you see is his legs and his torso walking behind the thing, and he just like leans around the side of the one of the center desks and kind of gives him a little look, and then walks back to Tibbers. Did you say how much for the musket?
Yeah, how much for the musket?
Well, you want to just bring it on over and add it to your friend's pile here?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, you're gonna need
Deb.
gunpowder. You're gonna need ammo as well. You're gonna need lead balls.
Yeah, we'll throw it on the pile as well. Why not?
So he walks to the back. And he comes back and he's got a gunpowder horn with him of gunpowder. And
Well, the streams are really unhappy.
Siri's back
There it is.
just in time for you to say it's
Yep,
unhappy.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's not happy.
Yep, we're good.
So, anyways, he comes out. He's got a decent sized bag. It's actually probably about the size of your large water skin, if not a little bit bigger, full
God,
of
damn.
gunpowder with a cool like a metal horn thing on it with a little like trigger latch for. He sets that on the pile. He also reaches below the counter and he gives it's like a glass jar essentially of little lead balls.
Yeah, just lead balls.
And he just sets it right next to it. And there's probably 200 in here.
Oh.
And he sets it right on the counter right next
How
to
are we
it.
going to carry all this?
And he goes, "Can you get that down off the wall for me?"
Yeah, I can get it.
So you're up on your tippy toes, and you grab it off the wall. It's probably about 7 foot up, 7.5 foot up. Like this thing goes to the fucking ceiling, but it doesn't have stuff to the ceiling essentially. And so you're holding it in your hand, and it is just a nice heavy flintlock musket.
Nice.
So you grab that and you go walk over to the shopkeep and you put it on the pile with the rest of the stuff. So they're still.
You guys...
You're happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I walk to the counter next to Engel and just fucking look at him and just nod with a slight smile.
So, anyone else looking for anything in particular?
I kind of want a rapier, but not really that badly. So
No. I mean, a rapier.
I'm not going to
Um,
use it that much.
No.
My guy.
You
My guy
do
would
see.
come
You
up
do
to,
see. You do see some maces over on the wall.
That's a nice. That
my
only
guy
hit
would,
boxes with.
My guy would come up to the counter with a handful of bolts that are
Crossbow
bolts
bolts?
from that crossbow. Yeah.
Okay, so they're bundled in 20s.
Oh.
But you can see
Oh.
there's a couple different bolts in here. There's ones with like the big wide broadheads. Then there's the ones that you have, which are more of just a sharpened stick with a bit of metal on the end.
The broadheads do more damage.
Yes, they also can cause bleeding.
I will take the 20 broadhead.
So you're just gonna take 20 of them. There's like barrels. There's like they're bundled in the barrel, but it's like full. Point up, strangely enough. So not very safety minded, this guy.
Safety third.
He sells a shop full of magic and cursed items. You think he's worried about safety?
Yeah, so it's literally just a barrel. It's just a barrel full of bolts. One's marked bolts, one's marked arrows, and all of them are facing point up. In bundles of 20.
Yeah, I would have some a bundle of
Are,
20
are these
broadheads.
the barrels?
Yeah, those would be the barrels.
I'm just gonna slowly start taking and turning them all over in one of the barrels.
You
But
can't
point-
even reach.
Aw.
So you're just short enough to see kind of the tops of the arrows, but the barrels themselves are like 4 foot tall. So you would have difficulty reaching in and grabbing one and
Actually-
fucking turning it over.
Actually,
There's no step stool
I
for people
think-
like me.
I
Nope.
stand corrected because since he threw in the bowstring for free, I'm gonna have 20 crossbow bolts and I'm gonna have 20 of the arrows for the bow.
Okay. So as you start walking up with the 20 broadhead bolts and the 20 normal arrows, he kind of looks at you and he goes, "You can just keep those. You're good, man." He just gave them to you. He's not even going to charge you for them. Because, I mean, you guys, look at what you have in front of him. I don't think he's going to charge you a few silver for fucking arrows.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much done my shopping.
I'm good.
So, funnily enough, so you guys everyone got what they wanted? Everyone found the stuff they want?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't trust items in this place.
Ghost? Everything you're good?
Yeah, just the sword that I strangely enough kinda recognize.
Yeah, you notice that sword, that kind of
Just the
kind of
glint in my
recognize.
fucking eye, just saying,
But
"Yup,
it's,
I know this
you
one."
can tell instantly it is like a mastercrafted piece of work. So everyone's good?
Yep. I'm
Yep.
good.
Tiger? Just a knife?
Yeah. The knife and the healing potions.
Yes. Pro? Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ghost's good. So he's looking at everything in front of him, and he's just kind of like, "Man, this is a hell of a haul, you guys." Wait, you still have the box under your arm, right?
Yeah, I've got the box.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't forget about that. So he's looking at everything, and he can kind of see, he's kind of like adding things together and stuff like that. And he goes, "That will be 107 gold, 38 pieces of silver."
My guy would take out. You said 38 silver?
It would be 38 silver at the end. 138, or 100, what do they say?
107 gold.
107
Yeah,
gold.
107 gold.
Silver.
Yeah.
Sorry, I already kind of put away my phone when I was having it all up on.
So I'll take out the 38 silver. And so 80 minus 30 is. So I had 42 left. And I'll take out one of my platinum coins.
So
Someone
as soon as you pull that platinum out of your pocket, his eyes once again get about the size of that coin. He's like, "Where the hell did you get that? I haven't seen one of those in."
Same place I found that, pointing at the chest that Angel is holding.
Oh, cool. Let me see it.
Yeah.
So as soon as you put it down on the table and kind of slide it across him, he instantly grabs it and spins it around. He fucking flips it open, and he grabs the ruined little bits of paper and starts setting them aside. And some of these are still like noticeably wet from when they were in the water, and it's just kind of like a glob of paper off to the one side and parchment. And he's inspecting the box, and he's kind of looking at it, and he holds it, and you can hear him go and shake it, and you can hear rattling inside. He goes, "These fancy ass boxes always have secret compartments. The trick is trying to figure out how to get in it."
Wait, what?
So he's looking around. He goes, "Oh, there it is." And he just lifts a flap up inside, and he pulls out and he sets it down real quick. Kind of pulls his hand away from it, and it is a black, what would you call it? Like a black medallion that's about the same size of that piece of platinum.
And then my guy would hold out the chain. I'm guessing that goes with this.
More than likely, my friend. More than likely.
My guy
I'm backing away.
my guy would touch the medallion.
As soon as you touch it, it feels like someone grabs your hand.
Am I
Friendly
able-
or angrily?
Angrily. It feels like something just grabs your hand.
Am I able to pull away, or is it?
No, nothing actually grabs your hand. It just feels like that feeling of someone reaching up and grabbing you by the hand. It's like a feeling.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, almost like you instinctively want to pull away from it.
Yeah, my guy would. Well, the guy would see my reaction like on my face.
Oh, he just had
and
the
I'd
same
pull
reaction.
away.
Remember what I said? He picked it up and instantly put it down like, whoa! He just kind of looks at it, he goes, "That is not normal."
That makes your ruby amulet over there tame.
Yes, it does. You notice it is a very similar feeling of dread, but it is far more intense. Almost like angry. Tiger and Pro, I want you to roll right now. D20. Add wisdom.
All right.
Alexa, roll a d20.
Rolled 1d20 and got 6.
I rolled a 17 for you, Tiger.
Okay, I'll definitely use the 17 instead of my 6.
You're not rolling for me, buddy. Sorry.
Rolled an 8 total.
You rolled an 8 total. I rolled a 17,
Three.
and then you just got to add your wisdom modifier.
2.
Okay, so
19.
So 19. You get hit with this wave of what you can only describe as angry magic.
I don't think you really want to be touching that. You should probably put it back down. That's not magic.
The shopkeeper, as soon as you say, you probably want to put it back, he goes, "I'm not touching that thing to put it back in the fucking box."
Would I try?
Yeah, you can try if you want.
I ain't touching that fucking thing.
So as you guys are, looking at this thing, you see Ghost walk up and grab it and just start inspecting it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to him.
Huh. What the hell are you made of, guy?
Maybe just put it back nice and gently into the box.
Does anyone want to try to take a stab at detecting what it is? Figuring out what it is?
Yeah, kind of
okay.
figure out the origins since I have
Oh,
a thing in history.
I've already given you plenty of hints. I've given you a hint of non-organics it doesn't seem to fuck with. But to everyone else, it is a strong feeling of dread, and they can feel themselves being pulled towards it. It's also all completely made of black, some unobscure type of metal. Does anyone want to take a stab at trying to figure out what it is? Even rolling for it.
Yeah, fuck it, I can.
You wouldn't know.
Would it be?
I don't think
Would
your
it be
character has
Arcana?
It would be Arcana.
I'll roll for it.
Oh.
D20 plus Arcana. Or
Yeah, D20 plus Arcana.
Roll for me.
I got you, buddy. Oh, it bumped in the edge.
I have an 18.
Stop running into things. I keep throwing it too hard. I got a
Well,
13.
I got a nat 20.
5 plus proficiency.
Damn.
So, wait. So I rolled you a 13, Tiger.
My Arcana is 5,
Okay, so yeah.
but I also have proficiency, which is a +2.
Okay, so that would be 19.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Isn't
what is
Arcana
your
5
Arcana
from
score
proficiency?
though?
My
With-
Arcana's 4.
So it would be 24.
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20 doesn't mean you instantly succeed.
I know, I'm just saying.
So yours would also be. Let's see. So yours would also be 20, Tiger.
Awesome.
So, Tivers, you notice what it is with all of the hints from it. It
What would
is
it
an
be?
amulet of life steal.
Does that mean when you
Wearing-
kill something wearing it, you steal life, or it steals your
When
life?
you do damage to them, so say you did 8 damage to something, you would receive 4 health in healing. But
Holy.
there's a curse on it.
Gonna say
Does
that.
my guy know what the curse is?
No. You didn't roll high enough to know what the curse is. You
Did
know it's
I?
there, though.
Well,
You
I
didn't
know
roll
what
high
that
enough
is.
either.
Tivers rolled
You
harder.
rolled
higher
you
than
rolled
else.
just high, Tivers or Tiger. You rolled high enough to know what it is, not high enough. So it was 20, it was 18 to figure out it was 20 to figure out that there was a curse associated with it, and then you didn't roll over 25 to know what the curse is.
So, I know what this is.
What is it?
This is an amulet of life steal.
As soon as you say that,
Lifesteal?
as soon as you say life steal, the old short elf instantly backs up against the wall. Like he's getting as far away from this thing as possible. He's like, ooh. Mind you, he's old, so he doesn't have that much
Yeah.
life left to steal.
And there seems to be a curse, but I can't figure it out.
As soon as you say a curse, he laughs and goes, half the stuff in this shop are cursed. Why do you think I wind up with so much of it?
Hopefully not the musket.
No,
And not
the
the
musket just
blade.
feels like a normal musket. Now, most of the weapons on the wall over there aren't. Like, most of the stuff in, like, the display cases and stuff like that, that's all
By the way,
magically.
did anyone else put towards the 7 gold?
I can.
Good, because the musket was actually the most expensive.
I'd fully expect the fucking sword.
Yeah, I'll
Fucking among one
I'll
of the
put
fucking more
7
expensive
gold
things.
towards it.
Oh, in the shop? Maybe. So you're going to throw your 7 gold in?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure you take 7 gold away from how much you have.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm already doing it.
So as soon as you clink that 7 gold down a little too close to the medallion, and you get that feeling now too, of
Ugh,
feeling like
fuck.
something tries to grab you.
Fuck me.
He goes,
no.
Hey, as soon as you put the 7 gold down, you pull your hand away. You're like, and you kind of
Uh-uh.
start backing up. He goes, "Why do you think I'm back here?"
Don't blame me, guy.
I ask
No,
him, don't you want to buy it?
Bad mojo.
As soon as you say, "Don't you want to buy it?" his eyes get pretty big around. He goes, "No, I don't mess with stuff like that."
Just like, nah, I'm good.
a little bit of uncomfortableness, I can. That thing feels like it's trying to kill me.
My guy would, or no, that's right. Ghost has it.
Yeah, Ghost
I
Ghost
would
has
just
it
have,
currently.
I would hand the box, or I would handle the box and be like, just put it back in here.
1 second.
That is it. It just needs to stand there.
And I put the chain. I'd also put the chain for it in the case.
I take a closer look at the amulet. Like, what the fuck are you?
Definitely not put the chain and the amulet together. There's no point in allowing whatever curse is in that thing to get amplified by giving it more magic.
I never said I was attaching the chain to it. I just said I was putting it in the box next to it.
No.
Yeah,
Bad.
we,
It appears like something is in the amulet. You guys cannot hear this?
Hear what?
What?
That's making me even question what the Emma.
So yeah, you can all see he's looking at it pretty intensely, wondering what the hell is going on.
I will carry the box with the... Actually, you know what? I grab the chain out of the fucking box. Just like,
Okay.
something seems to be in there.
Yeah, a curse.
No, something more.
I like to ask the shopkeep about the chain.
You guys
You,
already asked him about the chain.
Do you happen to know
Yeah.
how the chain amplifies magic? Is it just anything that's attached to the chain, or
No,
is it
I
by
think it's
wearing
more
it?
it's more like wearing it. Like it's the proper way to wear it. Like I think you probably do it just with a piece of leather strapping, but probably wouldn't be as potent. I don't quite understand how it works. My dad was an artificer, and I know the basics.
We need to talk to an artificer.
Matter of fact, some of the more fancy stuff you see in here were actually his work. As he's looking
Wait.
around.
Artificer.
Yeah.
You can talk to Cahoon.
So
That
without
was-
the
That was
amulet
out of game
itself-
knowledge. Be careful doing that.
So without the amulet itself connected to it, the chain is basically harmless.
The chain is harmless, yes. The amulet is what's giving you the heebie-jeebies. And
What heebie-jeebies?
Could
Oh,
the
true.
chain, if you wore the chain though, could that amplify magic?
as long as the medallion isn't attached to it, it's just a piece of jewelry.
All right.
So I just put on the chain, like, I'll think about attaching this as I put the amulet, like, into my,
By the way,
Someone
Ghost, the
decide.
amulet has fallen silent.
just,
Yeah.
like, almost completely fucking unfazed. I just, like, put the amulet, like, somewhere where I can, store shit.
Yeah.
Then I have, like, a small fucking pouch or something.
Yeah, you have a pouch. I think you said you had,
Yeah.
I think you have a satchel. Don't you have a leather satchel? Didn't you write that down? 'Cause you only have what's written down.
Not... Because I remember, what was it? Fucking leather worker, or yeah, I think it was during the like first session. I bought like a small fucking satchel because well,
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
Did
the
you not
fucking
write it down?
person- Apparently, it didn't fucking save.
Oh boy, that's a big issue. You guys got to make sure that that saves.
I mean, I also have a backpack. Apparently, because I guess it was in my starter kit or something.
Well, you
Did we
throw-
already buy the stuff?
Yeah, everyone already has the stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, you guys have that box that's now completely empty. That
Yep.
ornate box. You guys have the suspicious medal.
Yep.
The suspicious medallion. You have the chain that Ghost said he put on. You have a bag of holding, which I'll tell you guys now. The bag of holding can hold 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot. It is a lesser bag of holding.
God damn.
Yeah, it can hold onto anything you need, but just an FYI, time still passes inside that bag of holding. So if you put like meat and stuff like that, it will still rot.
Yeah, it's still gonna rot. That's
So
what I
Wolfie
kinda
is not
figured.
safe.
Can you fill
Wolfie
with
is not
water?
safe. I said that because I
No.
figured you were thinking that way.
No, I wasn't actually.
Wait, what'd you say, Pro?
Let's fill it with water.
I mean, it would be one hell of a water skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
It
fucking
would hold
like a
on to the
fucking
water
straw
too, because it's not like actually in the bag. It's
Ooze.
in the
My
the
guy,
latch in the bag itself is just like a portal, essentially.
my flip the bag upside down. I cast water hose.
Turn it inside out. What you do is you turn it inside out, and it fucking spills forth that 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot in an instant.
Okay, this shouldn't come to us.
I cast a Nami.
But I'm gonna fill it with beer.
Of course.
Too much
Just
beer.
put a straw in it and you have a
Just a giant juice box.
Yeah, fucking drink
Yes.
Capri Sun.
Oh.
You need a hell of a
I-
straw to reach the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd need like fucking a fucking gas mask tube.
So
It's like a giant fucking rubber hose.
yeah, who wants to? Tibbers, you bought it. Who's gonna be carrying that bag of holding?
Well, Tiger's the one that picked it out. I'm just the group's bank apparently because I find all the money in the bags.
All
That
right.
helps us out.
Hell yeah. That's pretty good.
So who's gonna carry
Then-
it?
Uh,
Who wants
Tiger.
it? Oh,
I will take.
So Tiger's
Tiger's the one that picked it out.
right on your character sheet. Right on your character sheet. Bag of holding, 10 foot cubed. But also,
And
Angel,
Yes.
you got your musket,
Yep.
a large horn of gunpowder, and 180 shots. It's also got wadding and stuff like that with it, obviously.
Yeah,
Everything you would
but-
need for
Yeah.
Tibbers. You
Okay.
got 20 broad bolts
Yeah.
and 20
And-
arrows.
Yep. And to correct what I said earlier, Cahoon has been in the business a while. Maybe he knows if there's an artificer nearby. That could help us with the amulet.
Good save.
Hex.
What's up?
Dagger would be a simple weapon, right?
Yes, it would be a simple weapon.
Oh,
You don't get
fuck
much
yeah.
more. You don't get much more simple than stab a motherfucker. Been doing that for thousands of years. Yes, it is a +1
do.
dagger. +1 to attack.
It's called a rock.
But this is
Quick.
also a stone.
For how would I figure out like attack bonus? Because like my quarterstaff is 1d6 plus 3.
What was? Give me a second. So that dagger would then be, so it's a finesse weapon. So you can either add your strength modifier or your dexterity modifier to it.
Dexterity.
So you're gonna add this dexterity. So it's 1d4 plus your dexterity plus 1.
1d4 plus 2.
No, you gotta want to write it like that. You gotta want it to write it as, yeah, dexterity plus 1 or whatever, because dexterity can go up and down.
What if I know that
It won't.
that it will? Or
I don't know.
I just want to simplify it because it's a small field.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. So a weapon is the dagger is a piercing type weapon. It's finesse, light, but it can also be thrown and used at range.
I don't
With,
want to throw it back.
Yeah, with a 20 to 60 foot distance.
It would be just like you for me to be like, yeah, I throw it. All right, roll. All right, I hit, and it's a nat 20. You throw it, it goes into the target, and then they fall off the cliff. You are never getting that dagger back. Fuck.
I said it's got a nice little cross guard and stuff. Fucking scorpion that shit, man. Fucking tie a rope to it and fucking fucking throw it like that. Start practicing with it.
Over here.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like
then again, a mage doesn't want them over there.
yeah. Well, maybe I do. Get them closer so I can't mess with Ray of Frost. I'll just like combine Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Scorp Zero. So yeah, I told Angel you have a musket.
Yeah,
Oh,
I already got
you
it
got
all,
3, Tiger. You also got 3 health potions.
Yes.
Oh.
Do I know health they do, and does when I use them, do I use them all in one go or take sips?
You use them all in one go. So each one of those is 2d4 plus 2 HP.
So, Hex.
What's up?
Now that I have the bowstring, I just have it in my list as a stringless bow.
You know,
that now I
bowless
have
string.
Look. No, I said stringless bow.
No. You said stringless bow and a bowless string. That's what I just finished what you were saying. Bowless string.
Oh. I just have it in my list as like a stringless bow. Like, what is it? A longbow or?
It's a longbow. It was a longbow.
Longbow?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a long
so I
hunting
can
bow.
correct my sheet. So now I have a long hunting bow since I have the string for it now.
Yes. You're gonna have to restring it, but you can do that at a later
Yep.
time. Or whenever
Yep.
you want. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make you roll for restringing that thing. Do you know how hard it is to restring a longbow?
I do not.
There's a reason it was a challenge in the Iliad and the Odyssey.
I don't.
At least it's not a
It's not hunting. It's a hunting longbow. It's not a war bow.
yeah. He's lucky on that. Those were like
I'm guessing war bows are even harder.
round poles.
Up to 200-pound plus pulls.
Oh.
And it's not like it didn't have a cam system, so it's not like you pull it back and it's like, okay, I can take a breath. It's you got that thing back and you just fucking released. You aimed before you pulled the bow back because there was no.
Oh, so like hand bow would be like a compact bow.
Yeah, it's a hand bow, or a hand crossbow. A hand crossbow would be like a little tiny one, like what you see in Van Helsing, the movie.
Okay.
It's just like a little gun, essentially. It's like a little handgun. So is that what you have as a hand crossbow?
No, I just have a crossbow. I never...
Okay, you have a normal crossbow. I thought you had a normal crossbow, that's why I didn't say anything about the bolts. But if you had a hand crossbow, you have to cut down the bolts because they're too
I have
long.
just a normal crossbow.
Yeah. Which the hand crossbow doesn't fire. It fires hand crossbow bolts, which are essentially darts.
I have long hunting bow in my weapon slot now. I have to find it in the book how much damage that does.
Got the. We're all sitting at the reciprocity of all of human knowledge.
So, railguns.
Rail guns.
Okay.
Player books.
We potentially have the ability to do that.
In certain
I just
ways.
clicked.
So
clicked
a
on the link and
longbow.
it-
Yeah. A longbow
I-
is 1d8 piercing. It's a two-hand range heavy weapon that requires ammunition, ranging from 150 to 600 feet.
Damn.
So,
That's more than my crossbow.
yeah, it's they're meant for long range, and there are martial weapons.
So it's 1d8.
It didn't really go that long or range.
You
They're-
do.
They're better for like armor piercing.
Yeah, they are. They have armor penetration.
Like a regular bow did as well, but they were just you could penetrate at like longer ranges.
And what also? How much extra damage does those broadhead does?
Broadhead is an additional +2 damage.
So let's put it in my inventory. I'll put in parentheses +2 right next to the bolt, so that way.
Yes. So, funnily enough, heavy. Small creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls with heavy weapons. A heavy weapon's size and bulk make it far too large for small creatures to effectively use. Pro. Pro is considered small. So, he's not here right now, so I can talk shit. He had to go run, take care of kids. Yeah, it weighs
Skill
2.
issue.
It weighs 2 pounds as well.
So we railgun pro into
No, there's
Yeah.
no. I hate the fact that guy talked about that railgun. That's not how it works.
The peasant railgun.
That is not how it ever works.
I could hear all you. I just couldn't talk, motherfuckers.
That makes it way funnier.
Here.
So let's see. Let's see how this tastes. This, I
I'm
don't
not
think
a
this,
small creature.
You are a small creature.
You're small.
What you trying?
So I got an Arnold Palmer. Right.
oh,
Okay.
I have that, just not hard.
Well, and then I have this mixture I made the other week that basically is it's thick liquor essentially because I put it in with all the stuff, and I'm pouring that in there.
That reminds me, I need to grab more stuff from downstairs.
Oh, is this like your Jaeger concoction from the other?
It wasn't Jaeger, it was rum, but yes. I'm just pouring it
I know
all
one
in there.
worse.
'Cause I
Fucking
hate my
hex
liver.
mixing all of the fucking buzz balls.
Never again. It wasn't buzz balls, yeah, they were just $1 cheapo.
It was a knockoff
It's-
buzz ball, to be fair.
The whole thing the whole glass is tinted red from that.
Jesus.
That's great. Gotta be great for your teeth. Cheers.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Holy
God.
shit, that's actually really good. I did not expect that.
Name it Blood for the Blood God.
It's really good. I hate the fact that's really good.
Do you not remember the recipe?
No. Okay, so you guys are all still hanging out in the shop. Where's the medallion?
I think Ghost has it in his pouch.
Yeah, Ghost has it in his pouch. Okay, so write down mysterious lifesteal medallion.
Let me down. There we go.
Okay.
Wrote it down.
Was there anything else? I think that was everything that you guys got.
Aside from the big old fucking sword, which I already fucking wrote down.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I fucking put it on the fucking counter.
Oh, I didn't remember you buying that. Sorry, I didn't include that in the price. I thought you left it sitting on the wall.
You completely told you had him like walk up, and then you're like, yeah, you just place it in the pile of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the great sword. That'd be another 45 gold. So it's
Break
still
up.
you guys are all passing your stuff around and everything like that, and there's that big sword sitting on the side.
Look at Hexel.
Yeah, blame me. No, you're gonna blame the shopkeep. The shopkeep's just like, all right, is that everything, you guys? And Ghost, you start looking over at the sword and you go, but, like a little kid that's, and he goes, oh my god, I am so sorry. I totally forgot to ring that up. Tell you what, because this is my bad, I'm going to give you a little bit of a discount on it. He said that for that it will just be 38 gold.
Could I trade something in to reduce the price a little?
If you have something.
I just pull out the fucking long sword.
He kind of just raises an eyebrow at you. What are you
I
gonna
know
do
it
with
probably
that?
won't do much, but
I'm not interested in that at all.
I just put it back on my fucking back, which is fucking hilarious.
So,
I just look around like, do
guys,
you
help.
you guys please pitch in? Yeah, just
How much gold do you have currently?
I apparently have 17 gold and 2 copper.
17 gold.
Yeah.
You guys might be able to pool enough to fucking be able to pay for it.
I mean, I have enough to just buy it,
Of course you do.
but
Well-
then I'd be broke.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You're the one finding all the fucking money.
you guys are gonna have to do something, split these or something.
You know what? Here, I'm just gonna give you all my not copper. Wait, I thought I had silver. Yeah, I don't have any silver. I can't really help you, buddy.
You don't have any gold either.
I got 11, but I'm keeping it.
Okay, I was trying to unmute.
How much is it? 38?
38 because he gave him a discount.
Well, I have 17, so that makes it 21.
21.
I can throw in 10.
I got 11.
So you guys are all digging around in your pockets, and you all reach forward, and fucking the little stacks of gold sitting on the counter, and he goes, "Well, that was quick. Thank you guys." And he grabs it and he reaches below the counter and he puts a big sheath on it and hands it to you.
And I just put it on my back. So now I essentially look like fucking Geralt.
So you've got a long sword on your back, and you have the big claymore on your back.
Yeah, the great sword.
Yeah, you have the great sword. Okay.
Plus the fucking scimitar on my fucking hip, apparently. That is, just there.
I thought you unequipped that. You,
Well, it is on my like belt,
yeah.
like just loosely fucking attached, but it's there. Just like it's not in a sheath or anything. It's just like tucked between my body and the fucking belt.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. So a great sword is damage type slashing.
Yep.
Two hands. It's two hand. You have to use two hands while you use this
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
2d6 damage.
Yep.
And it is heavy, so this weapon requires two hands to attack. Small creatures disadvantage with attack rolls, so on and so forth.
Which I don't know if I would be considered small.
No, you're fine.
Do I get
To
any
some, I would be
advantages
considered
being small?
You
I
do
harder to
get
hit?
You are harder to hit.
Small. Pipsqueak.
I mean, during our rat fight, I did the most damage, so I wouldn't call me Pipsqueak.
It's
Exactly.
a good way to...
I remember that.
We lost a party member to friendly fire.
And
They just turned green and exploded.
I bit a
Well,
rat's
it's
face
me.
off. So
My large dumbass rock.
the fucking thing.
That is a thing.
Okay.
It really is. Yeah. I don't know about you, Jim, but I feel like we need to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
We need to go find the nightshade.
Alright, back to the woods.
While we're gonna be passing like past the fucking like fish head markets, I just go there. Just
So
all in the fucking way.
So, yeah, as you're on your way there, you guys do have to walk out anyways, because Gribbs is right here, so you guys pretty much just going straight north towards the graveyard. You voice up and say, we need to go back to Fish Heads real quick, so everyone takes a detour, starts walking through the Fish Head markets. What were you going to take care of?
He's gonna sell some stuff.
He's probably going to do something with his wolf's head, because he's been obsessed with it.
Yeah, probably. His character is literally obsessed with it, or just him.
Yeah, but now he's broke. He can't afford that.
Exactly. No, he's probably gonna
I mean,
sell the damn thing.
Who said I'm gonna do anything with the wolf head?
We were just assuming.
Exactly.
I went to the blacksmith.
Can I go back to the creepy potions guy?
The sketchy potion seller? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're walking up, you see him. He's doing stuff with his cart. He's rearranging stuff in the back, and it looks like he's flipping through like a thing of like almost a Rolodex, but it's just papers that are in a box. He doesn't notice you.
Doing inventory.
Hey.
What are you buying?
So as soon as you say hey, he kind of like stands up and he goes, oh, and he walks over to you and says, oh, how can I help you?
I'm looking to sell some rat tails.
He just kind of gives you a look when you say rat tails. He goes, I mean, I give you a little bit for them, but I mean, not really any. I'm not too interested, honestly. But it is useful, and then he starts blathering about what it can be useful for. And you can tell almost immediately that he knows nothing about making potions.
He knows
All
something
right.
about watering them down.
He's a
I've
reseller.
got 7 large rat tails and 1 small rat tail.
So as soon as you set him on the counter, and he kind of goes, I can give you... And he starts kind of like flipping them aside and kind of, I can give you a couple silver pieces for them.
You call it 6 silver pieces?
I don't think I can do 6. I can do 4.
Not 5?
He starts sticking out his hand. He says, how about 4 and 30 copper?
All right.
So you shake on that. He grabs them. He kind of looks at him. He goes, like, almost. He has a look on his face, almost like, "Why did I buy these?" And he just kind of sticks them over, like, just kind of over his shoulder. Just kind of goes. It just dunks him over his cart into the back as he grabs his pouch. And he starts counting everything out. So that is 4 pieces of silver, 30 copper. What's up?
Did one of those tails hit one of those fucking red skid marks?
No, that's all cleaned
He
up by
scrubbed
now.
those off.
That's all. You
Oh.
cleaned those all off already.
Red fucking skid mark.
Damn.
Fucking skid row.
You guys are here.
Yeah, we're at pretty.
You guys are. Never mind.
That was I needed
Me and
to do.
Tiger are at fish head.
What were you? What did you need in here, Ghost?
I walk over to the blacksmith.
Okay. So he's dinging away, and you see as you walk up, you see his wife starting to get out of her seat and walking over to you. Well, hi, Sonny. How can I help you?
I'm here to sell/return something.
We don't really do returns.
It's a matter with your husband, ma'am.
So as soon as you say that, she kind of goes and walks over to him and says something to him as he's banging away on the anvil, and he puts the stuff down and turns around and he walks over to you and he goes, "Oh, hey, it's you again. How can I help you?"
I pull out the fucking the long sword. Like, it served me well, but unfortunately I do have to split up with it, and I just place it down on the fucking table.
Do you just want to sell it back?
Well, if it gives me anything,
I don't remember how much I charged you for it.
good question. I didn't write it down.
Yeah. He's just looking at it and he's kind of inspecting it, and he kind of goes, "I'm not really interested in buying it back necessarily. I can give you 10 silver for it, for what would be the equivalent of just a raw material, essentially.
Yeah.
You've probably
I'll
already
take it.
made another one by now. So
Just like, yeah. I'll
say
take it.
you take it. Okay, so he goes, "Oh, okay." And he grabs out his thing and he counts out 10 silver and he hands you 10 silver. And he takes the sword and he goes and leans it up in kind of the corner. He's probably going to do some work on it before throwing it back out there for resale.
I just and while I leave, I just say, "That sword is a fine piece of work. Good job."
He kind of gives you a smile and a thumbs
It's a
up.
kind of human.
He goes back to hammering on his anvil. Does anyone else need anything while you're here?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, so you guys are kind of
I'm
just
good as well.
you guys. I'm gonna assume are probably standing by the well.
Yep,
waiting for everyone.
well, I'm standing by the well.
So Tibbers, anyone else standing by the well?
Nah.
Nope.
So Tibbers, you're the only one that knows this. You hear squeaking and scrabbling coming from below.
Of course.
My guy would look to see if he sees anything.
You don't see anything, but it sounds like there's some sort of a commotion, and you also notice the dead rat that was at the bottom is gone.
Interesting. Is it any different from like the other day? Like, is it just like, is it more intense? Is it less intense? The squeaking and
It just sounds, it's loud. It's echoing up the thing.
okay.
It's maybe just a little bit louder, but it's also about 3 o'clock currently.
Yeah.
So, they don't.
When the party would get back together. I'd
Okay,
mention
so
it.
you guys are kind of just standing. You're kind of standing by the well, and then everyone starts kind of just walking up to you from doing whatever they had to do here. Yeah, so you're all kind of lightly gathered around the well, getting ready to leave the markets.
The rat I threw down there is gone.
Oh. that's great. Are we gonna have to deal with
And
them again?
I do hear a lot of squeaking down there, so I don't know if they're getting ready for another attack.
I don't know. I mean, possible. I mean, we did kill quite a bit of them. I wouldn't be a bit surprised, and plus, I mean, it was quite fun. I thought killing them fuckers. I don't know about you guys, but it's a problem. At least over here, no one seemed to like it. That we did take care of the problem.
But did we, or did we just prolong it?
And you prolonged it. I'm thinking.
There's probably something else that we'd have to go and check out.
Gotta be. But here's the way I see it. We'll save that for a later date. Let's get the shit that we need in the forest.
I love how you guys have taken 3 sessions now to do what is essentially go get me these many items and go kill the rats in the basement quests.
Yeah.
Because we're just chilling.
We're the degenerates.
We are the degenerates of the
Also
guild.
easily sidetracked.
The major
Yes.
ADHD.
We are literally the definition of we gotta do this, we gotta do this, we gotta do this. Squirrel!
Yeah.
Yes. Eventually it'll get done.
I'm surprised my dog didn't run in here when I said squirrel.
So you tempted fate and said it again?
Yeah, I mean, it is Goose.
What are the chances I could yell Goose loud enough that Goose would hear it through his headphones?
Let me,
About as equal chance of him actually caring enough to get up. He's probably taking a
So-
nap.
I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, he's probably recharging his wireless doorbell batteries.
So, do you guys want to head on back into the forest? And
Yeah,
Start.
I'm just waiting for
Yeah.
you guys to
Yeah,
finish
Yeah,
up
we
whatever
need to
you
go to
guys
the
doing.
forest.
Everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Let's go!
yep, let's.
Alright, so you guys start walking north. You guys have been down this path now a few times. You guys just walk north straight to the forest, straight to the clearing that is cleared. That that was cleared of mushrooms and cleared of everything else that obviously the people in the slums go and forage at. You guys see the path that you guys went down last time. You guys also see the rough kind of area that you went towards the first time you went in here.
I recognize this.
So, who's gonna lead this merry band?
You know, it ain't gonna be me. But I tell Bran, slight recommendation. Load the gun.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll lead it.
So you're gonna start loading it.
Yep, I'm gonna
Alright.
load it. And lead
So
it.
you start pouring. You pour the powder in the gun. You're like looking. Obviously, in order to pour the powder, you're pretty much looking right down it. You can see it is just really well made. Like, this is a high quality weapon. Obviously, someone did a really good job making this. So you start pouring the powder in. You use what is the equivalent of a measure of powder. You know about what that is.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the thing has a measure device. So you know how those work, right? The old hunting horns for those,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you pull the thing back and it locks off at different sections, so that way it's a measure every time.
Yep.
You put the wadding in, you put the leather, the steel ball in, you pull out the ramrod, you ram the thing home, and you pull back the flintlock little safety thing. You pour just a little bit of powder in there, and then you close it, and it is ready to fire. All you need to do is pull back the hammer, point at what you want to shoot, and shoot.
Like my ceiling.
Like you're sitting.
It's not a blunderbuss.
Yeah, it is a decent weapon. Don't forget, you're going to be at disadvantage if things are too close.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, you can always hit a motherfucker with it too.
Oh, well, yeah, I can use it as a club. The fucker weighs like 25 pounds.
Yes, it does.
Did you guys ever watch The Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
Yes.
I have.
Pan shot.
Pan shot. Pan shot. That's such a funny fucking moment.
God.
Who's leading this band?
That's what I was asking. And then we got distracted.
I
I'm
will.
Okay.
Do you want the range guy to be in front?
Not particularly, but I also don't want to be in front as a healer either.
Sure.
You
saw...
I mean, I guess I can go up front.
Wait, you have two. There's two ranged people here. So Angel was the first one to say anything. So I'm calling you out. So sorry, I had to finish it. Angel, you are the one that's in the front.
Yep.
So where are you going? Where are you heading? What are you doing?
We're just gonna go further into the woods, see if we can't find some nightshade.
Do you need a count?
It would hurt.
Oh boy.
Yep. We're just gonna go further into the woods, all that fun jazz, try and find some nightshade. I think the mushroom, and see if we just can't get it done. Just get it done and fuck it over with. For the love of God.
Yeah, I walk next to Bran as if like close the distance, I guess. Just like
And
cover.
I would go behind.
You guys are all
Behind
going
them.
through. You guys go. Waiting, always waiting.
Oh.
It's back.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. That was quick.
Yep.
It's actually pretty quick, really.
Okay, so now we're all back.
Quicker if it didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why my
Yeah, it's whatever.
thing's doing it.
Yeah.
I
it
think
is
you did
what
it on
is.
purpose.
Yeah,
You need breaks to think.
kicking the leg switch. So yeah, that's too high. Let me see. Okay.
And there goes the AC.
Alright. So, which way you going? You choose, Angel.
Eh,
There's two paths. There's the paths you went on the first time, and there's the paths they went on the second time.
let's go down the first time, because I don't know what the fuck happened the second time, because I wasn't here.
Keeps rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go down the first path.
Okay, so you start walking through this forest the way that you guys came in the first time, which you vaguely remember. So do me a favor, roll a d20.
Alright, D20. And I got a nat 20.
So you're walking through the forest, and you come across this big... it's not big. It's this beautiful opening in the tops of the canopies, with light streaming in. It's just a very beautiful location. Frankly, fucking stacking dice over here.
Daka.
So yeah, we're it's a beautiful like location. It's just a there's you can hear rustling in the like the tall grass around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just a really nice location that you stumbled across here in the woods, kind of in similar direction you were originally heading. Obviously, it's really hard to walk straight lines in the woods, obviously. So it's vaguely in that same direction.
Okay. What the fuck are you idiots doing?
My guy is staying close to you, and why are we stacking the dice?
I don't know, but I just threw another one into it.
Hey, Hex, look in the M's.
I already did it. Funny, you said it, and I already did it. Anyways,
Oh no.
so yeah, it's you just stop for a minute. It's just a really nice location in the woods. There's some big trees around and tall grass and stuff like that. But you guys are in kind of like a small clearing area. It's probably 20 foot by 20 foot maximum.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the other ones are paying attention. Oh, Timber's
I'm paying
Pay
Pay
attention.
attention.
My
I'm not paying attention.
my
Let's
guy
just-
would start going around and looking for the last red mushroom that we need.
Just trying to find some nightshade if I can.
I'm just gonna go around.
Clearing.
So you do find a few of the red mushrooms. You actually find 6 of them.
God damn.
They're literally just like kind of out in the open. Weirdly
would-
enough, it's almost like a ring of mushrooms.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
You think they grew in a ring for no reason?
Nature doesn't do that.
We need the mushrooms.
Witchcraft.
We also need nightshade. But
We will find
so
more.
what type of mushrooms?
Do I get any like hint of like
Use nature.
anything? Nature. So D20 plus nature. What is my nature? That is a 2. So what do I roll? I roll a 16 plus 2 is 18.
You know what these are called. These are called fairy rings, and they do sometimes occur naturally. Although usually they're associated with fey creatures.
So it's okay to pick.
They usually grow naturally. You don't see any sign of fey around. So whenever you're in a fey forest, things move, things change, and it's incorporeal. But this is just it just looks like they kind of grew this way. It's not quite a circle. It's like an oblong, weird kind of circle. It's not. There's nothing drawn. There's no like. Usually, when it's an actual face circle, there's stuff drawn in the center and so on and so forth. But this is just a normal circle of mushrooms, which do grow naturally.
My guy would pick the mushrooms.
Okay, so you pick all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you found another 6 of the red meaty mushrooms. You also found. There's also 13 puffballs, also still in the circle, and 3 of the poisonous mushrooms. Weirdly enough, there's none of the red ones with the dots.
I'm gonna ignore the other mushrooms because we already have a lot in my bag and everything.
Even the poison ones?
Well, I have 9 puffballs. I don't have any of the poison mushrooms.
You did at one point.
No, I think Jim was.
I
holding
have
all
2
of them.
purple.
You have 2 purple ones. Well, if anyone's interested in any of the other ones, there's a bunch of them here.
I'll pick the
I'm
purple. I'll
not.
pick. How many purple ones were there?
3 of them.
I'll pick all 3.
I will take the puffballs.
You're gonna take all 17 of them?
Yes.
Okay, so some of these are almost the size of a soccer ball.
Bag of holding.
Oh, you have a bag of holding. That's true. Yes.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
you're gonna want a second sheet, like an actual piece of paper, to write everything that's in the bag of holding.
Okay.
All right. I always
not-
tell tell people that. I always tell them to grab a notebook for all this shit.
I have a text document on my second monitor for it.
Oh.
Look!
I have
So,
all of my. I'm gonna take all of the puffballs and stuff them in there.
okay, so you wind up with 5 of the ones that are about the size of a soccer ball. Those are the ones that are a large mushroom, large puffball mushroom. You get some that are about the size of a tennis ball. You get 8 of those, and then the rest of them are really like kind of tiny ones. They're about the size of a golf ball, and those are the small ones. And so that's what's littered on the ground in this circle, essentially.
All right. And I already had one that was the size of a tennis ball, so I had to throw that in there too.
Yep. Yep, and that's pretty much all you guys see. You guys see some grass and stuff like that. Obviously, you see, you hear deer running around and whatever.
On the list, all we need now is
Nightshade.
2 nightshade, and we're done.
The question is how we're gonna find it over here.
Well, it's dark and moist areas, so if we find a cave,
I don't think it grows in. It doesn't grow in caves.
it doesn't. Okay, good to know.
I shouldn't have told you that, but
You should find some downed trees,
Yeah.
ponds.
Yeah.
you guys remember there was a pond that first place that you stopped.
Let's go check that out. Maybe we can also take a little.
Well,
bit of a
you know
break
the
while we're over
general direction it's in. You don't know like where it is necessarily.
there. Let's just look around, see if we can't find some down trees. Kind of see if we can't find some nightshade. Hopefully, maybe.
All right. So you guys are gonna progress then.
I
Yes.
am.
I will
Alright.
follow.
Onward.
I bring up my random encounter thing again that I wrote up for all this. All right. Do me a favor now again. Roll a d20. Whoever's leading the merry band.
I have a 17.
So you continue walking through the forest. You come across a natural like pond. It's not salt water. You can tell just by looking at it. It's not salt water. But it's weird that it'd be this close to the ocean. But it's all natural water. It's all fresh water pond. It actually looks like you're probably on the edge of the same pond. Just you're on a slightly different location around that same pond.
Well,
But
I guess
yeah.
let's
You see some like cattails, stuff like that. You actually hear some frogs croaking and stuff. You see more mushrooms. You see some more purple mushrooms. You see some more puffballs. You see some more red mushrooms. You see another 8 puffball mushrooms, 2 more purple mushrooms, and 6 more of the meaty mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm not picking any mushrooms.
Yeah, they're just like next to trees and stuff like that.
Does
they're
my
because it's near a pond, it's pretty obvious how they're growing near to water like that.
would my guys see any like down trees or anything?
You do see a couple. As a matter of fact, there's one that you see a few mushrooms and stuff sticking out of the end and growing around. They're just random mushrooms that you really are not interested in.
My guy would go over there and look to see if there's any nightshade mixed in.
No, there is absolutely no nightshade mixed in. You're not deep enough in the forest. You do see some more mushrooms. You do see, walking over to that down tree, you do see a skeleton on the ground. It looks like the tree might have fallen on him.
I'd like to go and investigate.
So yeah, it's just some poor sap must have been either. So you start looking around and kind of investigating. It looks like the end of the tree had been chopped. You see him sprawled out on the ground. He's obviously been here for a very long time because there's nothing but bones left. Probably picked clean by scavengers and all kinds of other stuff. There is some tattered. He just got tattered clothing on, stuff like that. Kind of, you can see dark patches where the holes are. Obviously, used to be blood. Now completely dry, gone. This guy's probably been here for 20, 30 years.
What has it got in its pockets?
You don't know because he is under the tree.
I cast Spare the Dino, dude.
So, yeah, just start casting spells at it. Like, no, you're not getting back up. But you do see part of his. He's got like one of those good big wood falling axes sitting next to him, like still in his hand. But yeah, he's under this. Well, it's not much of a tree anymore. It's pretty rotted away.
My guy takes a couple steps back.
Can I?
I try to pick up the skull.
It pops off, no problem. It was barely being held on.
Can you move the log, big guy?
Yeah, sure. And I just try to fucking lift up the log.
Okay, you gonna try to lift it up or you gonna try to roll it?
Kinda try to like slightly lift it just to like, push it outwards.
Okay, so do a favor and roll a strength check for me.
That one, it breaks his leg.
Oh god. D20, right?
Yes.
19.
19? That's with your additive and everything?
Yep.
Okay. So you start trying to pick this thing up, and as you've got your hand underneath it and stuff like that, you start trying to pick it up, it just crumbles.
Yeah.
It's an old, soggy log. What did you expect? So yeah, it just starts crumbling away as you're trying to pick it up. And you just kind of move what you can, but it's just wood splinters, or soggy wood splinters, and yeah, insects.
Protein.
You like to check if the guy has any money on him or anything?
I'm checking for money.
He's got.
Tiger, go for it.
Yeah. Literally waiting for you to tell me.
He had 3 silver in his pocket, a handful of copper, let's say, probably about 13, 14 copper in his pockets. Judging by his clothes, he wasn't very well off. Probably all the money he had to his name in his pockets. You do find, though, it's a water skin with a hole in it. So it's pretty much useless.
I'll take.
You're gonna take it anyways.
Yeah.
I grab it out of his hands and just put it away and cast mending on it.
So as you're getting ready to put it in the bag of holding, you feel a small hand grab it from you, and you just see him. You just see the hole close up on it, and it's now a perfectly serviceable water skin.
Hey, thanks there, buddy.
Just nod and hand it back.
There you go. Just hands it back to you. Yeah, it's now a perfectly good water skin. Matter of fact, you're right next to a thing of fresh water. You do find a completely rusted through dagger on him. That is like beyond repair.
Beyond mending repair?
Yes, it is rusted away essentially. It was probably made from just shit metal, and it is completely gone. But the axe is in surprisingly good shape on one side.
On one side.
The other side is kind of rusted. The side that wasn't against the ground. The side that was facing up is rusted and pitted and stuff like that. But the other side is pretty clean.
Can I take it and cast mending on it?
Yes, you can cast mending on it, and you can fix it.
Oh, I pick up
So-
cast mending.
How much silver and how much copper?
The single piece of silver and 13 copper.
All right.
I will mend everything on this planet.
Yeah, I will mend the planet. I mean, the planet is technically broken. I wonder if anyone's tried that yet.
I don't think so.
I have a feeling I would
It is
have
roll
a
high enough.
feeling the amount of concentration that would be required would make head go kaboom.
Yeah, you'd probably make many
Like
people's
Way
heads
on
go
saving
kaboom.
the planet.
What
You
I'm
like-
thinking is that nobody's rolled high enough.
No, it's rolled high enough. That's funny.
They've tried, but
No
it's
one's
just,
tried
just
hard
beyond.
No one has tried hard enough. I will do it. So yeah, as you cast mending, it actually, you notice that it pretties up pretty well. It's just a metal axe. It looks very similar actually to the axes that the blacksmith was selling.
Is there anything that can kind of identify the guy?
Huh? No, not really. He just a dude that was probably out here cutting wood. Really no way of, there's no, like, you can't search his pockets and you can't find a driver's license.
He's just a guy, man. He's just, he's just a dead guy. He's
Just a
hang
dead
out.
guy that got unlucky
Move up
with
the
having a tree fall on him. And maybe it wasn't luck. I mean, you guys haven't searched that much. So, as I say, that angel, what are you doing?
I'm trying to look and see if there may be some more spots of nightshade on where it could possibly be on where we're at.
No, it's pretty bright here. It's
Uh,
there's one other down tree, but it's rotted away similar to the other one. It's not.
yeah. We'll just keep on pushing.
No, I think that these guys are still. Yeah, so the guy didn't have anything on him other than that axe, that rusted through knife, the silver and gold, or the silver and copper,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
We can keep pushing.
Yeah. we
and
gotta
the
keep
water
going.
skin.
Alexa, budge
Is,
myself.
is the tree trunk still there?
Yeah, the tree trunk is still there.
I want to examine it first before we move on.
So as you're looking at this tree trunk, you can tell it's been definitely chopped at, and there's already starting to be new regrowth on it. Because it's starting to actually have it has like a small tree starting in the center. So as you're inspecting the trunk and you walk around the other side, you see 4 tankards rotting away in the brush. So this guy was more than likely hammered out here chopping trees.
Yep, I'm ready to continue on now. He killed himself.
Can I see the one of the water skins?
What's up?
I want to fill up one of my water skins.
Oh yeah. So as you guys are starting to walk back towards the water's edge, you just see as Tiger walks over and dips his water skin. You see some bubbles coming out of it, as he's got a water skin completely full of water now. It's clean water. That's the important thing. It's clean water. As clean as you can get from a pond.
At least that.
I mean, it's not a shitty looking pond either. It smells fresh. It looks fresh. It's got a little bit of motion to it. It's fresh water,
Yeah.
but it's gonna have a little bit of a pond frog and fish taste to it. It's gonna have flavor.
Nice muck.
No, it doesn't have muck in it necessarily. It's just it's clear water. It's very clean.
Just more protein.
I'm disappointed there's no dexterity checks. He falls in head first when Neil's over.
There's no algae or anything. It's just clean. It's just a pond. Now, if it was surrounded by muck, I would have.
But every time you're at the water's edge and you to lean forward to do something, your feet rock just a little bit and it's a little softer than you expect. You stumble a little.
Fucking go face first into the fucking water.
You're right. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next person to do something like that.
I'll just
I will never feel something at the pond ever.
What? It's it's gonna be me when I finally run out of fucking beer and I need water. I'm just gonna go plat right in the fucking lake.
Have you been drinking out of that thing at all?
No, I have not. I need to though.
You just like go to pick up some water. Hex is like dexterity check. You just think like, oh, yeah, he's just checking to see if I like slip, and it's like, no, out just comes an ancient crocodile.
You know what? Actually, while I'm here, I will take a drink out of my big ass thing of fucking beer.
So as you pull out your giant thing of beer, you also are still around that tree trunk.
Slightly
Yes.
sober.
Yeah. So as you're walking back towards the thing, you look back at the tree trunk and you see one of the old tankards, the metal tankards, sitting there by the tree trunk.
Oh. What do we got here?
There's 4 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're metal. They're kind of a couple of them, that ones that were on the actual ground, are kind of rusty and shit like that. But the other ones are in decent shape. So
I'll take the ones that are good.
that's 2. So add 2 metal tankards to your inventory. Then so now you have something to drink out of there. I was being nice. The last time.
Are they clean or are they dirty?
They're not the cleanest. You found them in the woods, but I mean, you're pouring beer in them, so I'm assuming that's probably gonna be fine.
Did I see him pick him up though?
Yeah, alcohol.
Yes, you do see him pick them up. You're right there. You're like right next to him.
Okay.
When he picks them up.
I'll just cast God, I can't pronounce this word.
Prestidigitation.
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 Yes.
Yeah, I'll just cast it on him and clean the damn things for him.
So you cleaned all? Do you clean all 4 of them? Just the 2 that he picked up.
Just the ones he picked up.
All right. So Angel, as you pick these 2 up, and you got them,
Yeah.
you know, like where the handle is. You got both of them kind of in your hand. You notice there's grime from them being on the ground and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and you just see as from the bottom they just turn and they're almost this magnificent steel color now.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Looks back
You see
and goes,
you look at Pro, and Pro's got his hand out. You can see he's focusing on the magic. A little bit of light on his fingertips, you know.
huh, wow. Appreciate it.
So you got your alcohol skin and stuff like that, and so if you're gonna take a drink, You're good.
Yep, I'm taking a drink now.
All right, so you take a nice. Are you pouring it in the cup, or are you just drinking it right out of the skin?
Right out of the skin. I ain't no bitch.
Okay, so you guys see as he puts those in his pack, and he just pops this thing open, and he probably drinks probably a quarter of this thing. It's probably the equivalent of about 2 of those tankards full in
I'm
one
just shaking my head
go.
at him.
Oh my god! I gave the drunk a gun. I didn't think that through.
Why do you think we're all behind him?
I didn't think that through.
He's also
I forgot.
you, isn't he?
Huh?
We're behind him for a reason.
He's also our point man.
Yeah. he's
I'm
the-
also.
Oh
yeah,
no,
I'm
the
up front,
point.
Too.
Oh, the drunk leading the merry band.
Yeah.
So, next D20 you roll, I'm gonna make you roll it, and I'm gonna give you a -2 to it. So,
Yep.
you guys are all still following him. Angel, feel free to roll the D20 for on your way through.
Yep.
You are now progressing towards the deep woods.
Ooh, all right.
So, and
Is
you're
it
gonna
getting
get-
dark?
it's getting
so is
it's
it-
getting thicker. The woods
Okay,
are getting
now-
thicker, and you're
What's-
hearing more rustling in the underbrush. You're hearing louder noises than rustling in the underbrush. So do me a favor and roll.
Roll. All right. And I got 16. That's with the -2.
Okay, that's with the -2, so you rolled an 18.
Yep.
Okay, so as you guys are walking through the woods, Tibbers, I want you to roll a d20. Roll perception.
Perception, so it would be plus perception.
Who else is at the back?
I'm back there.
Okay.
I have 4 perception, so d20 plus 4.
So I want Pro to also roll a d20 perception.
I got 21 total.
Okay. So you see something small, and you see a pack of them running around.
What am I adding to this?
It's just your perception.
My passive perception?
Yes. No, not passive
No,
perception.
and what am I adding?
Your...
Oh, I found it. Never mind. It's 5.
Yeah, it's your
on
wisdom.
mine. Yeah. So 13.
Okay. So you notice what sounds like a bunch of small feet. That's it. Not like human feet, but like rodent feet. But Tibbers, you see a group of something pretty much heading directly at your guys' direction.
My guy would get the bolt. Would get the bolt ready with one of the broad heads.
Can I? If I turn around, can I see one?
They're not behind you guys. They're coming from the side, essentially.
Okay, but if I turn and I can see one, right?
You'd probably be able to see
Okay,
one
yeah.
as you
I
see
just wanna-
Tibbers get ready.
Yeah, I just
I
want
would-
to turn
I would-
and immediately cast Toll of the Dead.
So in the general direction that
Yeah, I want to see if I hit one. Just going for it. Just try to get one off before we get attacked. Just kind of a knee jerk, like this is my default spell.
I hope they're
I
not friendlies.
yeah, my guy would
It's fine. We're in the deep woods. Nobody's
get-
coming out here.
would get ready, and I would mention to the rest of the group, "Hey, we got incoming."
I pull out my great sword and just wield it in both of my hands.
Great. Oh, rats.
No, they're not rats. I'm just using it as a stand-in.
Okay.
Okay, at least they ain't rats.
I mean, don't forget, like, the villagers come out here and, like,
Okay. So you're gonna
Dude.
roll for me, Pro. You,
Not
if
into
you're
the deep woods though.
If you're you guys are like in the deep woods.
yeah, and I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay. So
I'm just YOLOing it.
you're just turning and casting Call of the Dead instantly.
Yep. Pretty much.
So you're gonna roll with disadvantage because you don't see your target. Yeah. So do me a favor and roll with disadvantage.
I could add my ability to it, right?
Yes.
14.
14. So you guys see him turn and fucking instantly cast, and you just see this little of blood from, and you hear chittering and noises, as you see coming out of the bushes a bunch of weasels. Now very pissed off.
Huh.
Were they pissed off before?
Yeah, they were pissed off. They were pissed off before.
Okay. I was curious if I pissed them off aggressively.
It's like, wait, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Whoops.
So with disadvantage, that was pretty impressive actually to hit one of them.
I mean, my spellcast ability is 7, so
They have a pretty high fucking armor class, so they're tiny.
Yeah, that was just Elf raises his hand randomly in the distance.
No, it was the gnome. The gnome raised his hand
the
and just
gnome.
something went.
it shall die. Alright, do we need to roll for
Roll for initiative, guys.
initiatives?
Initiative.
Oh,
All right.
You want me to roll for you again?
Yeah.
Twenty.
All the heads.
Clear. Roll. Okay.
That'd be
I
a
am ready when you
12
guys-
for you, Tiger.
Oh, that's not good.
You roll.
Um,
I rolled a 12.
right.
No, I mean Angel.
6.
That's better than mine. I rolled a 5.
I rolled.
I used the good roll to kill something already. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
not doing
technically
too
already
hot.
attacked first.
Hex.
What's up?
The last session, you gave me that one inspiration reroll.
Yes.
Can I use that here?
Are you gonna use it against the weasels?
No.
Okay.
I got a
No.
1.
You got a 1.
Uh-oh.
Which means you go dead last. It's okay. I roll for, so when there's this many enemies, I roll for half and then roll for half. So I don't have to roll, 18 dice at once. I rolled a 2 for 1/2, so
Oh, so you
Damn, it's
generally
half
just
then.
like you just roll one die and you're like, okay, there's 10 people, so these 5.
yes, that's exactly how I do it. Because otherwise,
Okay.
I'd be rolling for too long, and I'm not doing
Okay.
individual like.
That's a smart way to do it.
My old DM was the one that told me that.
Wait, hold.
Yes, he was DM before me. He was. He actually ran the game before I took over for him. Okay, so who had the highest here? Who had a 20, 19, or 17?
I think I did.
Oh God.
Ghost, what did you roll?
I rolled a fucking 20.
Keep rolling high numbers. I'm going to make you start fucking streaming it so I can make sure that
Alright.
you're not full of it. Yeah, who's next?
All
I'm
I know is I got
Pretty
a
sure
6.
it's Tiger with his 12, because I rolled a 5. So
Okay. Okay, so Tiger is second. What did you roll, Angel?
6.
Okay, so it goes Ghost, Tiger, some of the Weasels. And then Angel,
And then
Pro.
me.
And then
then the rest of the weasels, and then Tibbers.
Hey,
What's up?
oh, never mind. Yeah. The freaking screen for me, it was like zoomed in, but it was zoomed in at like the pond part over there.
Oh.
I was like, anybody. I was like, I don't even know where these are coming from, so I was a little confused.
Yeah, they're all right next to you, essentially, you guys.
I didn't realize that it was zoomed in.
Is this like fuck, what's the game we played that was similar? Everybody says like D&D video game.
Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate, yeah. Do we get to know which one gets initiative first, so we know which ones to attack and prioritize?
I'll tell you this: the ones on the left were the ones that I rolled first. So, yeah.
Who's left?
I was just curious. You know, Baldur's Gate, you get to like this enemy gets to move next. I'm gonna work on murdering him.
Here, I will do this.
Anyways,
The blue ones are the ones that are going before you guys. How about that?
is that one of them that I murdered?
Oh no, I already took that one off the table.
Yeah, is that why there's only 4 of them?
There's 4 and 4. Yeah, there was 9 of them originally. Now there's 8. So they're small.
All right, Ghost.
They're small, so I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, they have almost no health.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
So
So-
basically, bringing out the fucking greatsword is kind of overkill.
You can do what you want.
Spin attack.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
fucking just start spinning them around and just push them gently towards the enemies.
you
So-
know what I'm gonna do.
So Ghost eat.
Ghost eat, yes.
Yes.
All right.
It's just
Actually,
that
no
one
weasel would be difficult.
from
Though.
Yeah, catching a weasel is gonna be difficult.
Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the fucking
Oh god.
the thing's just chewing on shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so a weasel has a 16 in dexterity with a positive 3 save.
What, 16.
They have a higher dexterity than most of you guys.
Yeah, that tracks.
Higher than me.
Funnily enough, weasels have a higher wisdom than some of you guys too.
Not me.
They have a 12.
I also have a 12.
You have a 20.
So you have the wisdom of a weasel.
Yes.
I
That sounds
have
like a fucking insult.
so the dog is running around in circles and
Needing to
wanting
go potty.
out.
That's okay.
If my turn comes around, I do give permission for either you or Jim or.
I'm gonna give it to one of these guys. The DM, I try not to do
so
other people's stuff.
Jim can roll for me.
Okay. All right, Ghost, you're up first, buddy. Batter up.
Batter up, buddy.
I step kind of between Engel and who's that like bright pink
Tiger.
motherfucker?
That'd be
Tiger and Noob.
It's Jim.
Yeah, kind of between.
Between these two.
No, I thought it went between Tiger and me. Right? Between the mage and
Okay.
Yeah.
pink. Purple and pink.
Yeah.
Let's... So dark pink is Tibbers, bright pink is Pro, right?
Dark pink is Tiger.
Oh, Tiger.
Green is Tibbers.
What is that?
Yeah.
The fucking name.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
I just prepare. In
You're
case,
right
you know...
next to a rat, or right next to a weasel.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, fuck it,
right
I
there,
just-
buddy.
I just attempt to like slam down the fucking blade just right on top of the motherfucker.
Are you using the greatsword?
Yes.
Said.
Okay.
Good chances to hit that thing is slow.
Roll for a hit.
2d6.
No, not hit. You gotta roll d20 to see if you hit. Add your proficiency, and if there's anything associated with, anything else associated with it. I should have already told you all that stuff.
A 15.
Okay.
Damage.
Give me a minute. There's a special thing here.
Okay.
I bet you miss. They fast as fuck.
Yeah, so you swing down at this weasel, and you just cut it, like pretty much right down the center. You can't roll. By the way, you can't roll low enough to not kill this thing with two dice. So I'm just gonna assume you instantly killed it. So that is one dead weasel.
Up goes the weasel.
Pop indeed. It is very dead.
Or like
It's,
swing.
yeah, it's literally cut in half. This is a sharp blade that you're using. Next is Tiger.
So how heavy are these? Like the weasels?
How heavy?
Yeah,
Weasel.
pound.
A weasel probably only weighs, 2 or 3 pounds at the most.
How
Probably the
close
equivalent of like a filled water skin.
How
They're like
close are
7 feet.
7 feet?
It's about 15 feet away.
Isn't each square 5?
Each square is 5, but when you're moving at an angle, it's 7.
Yeah.
So,
So 7, and then middle of the other one would be 14.
I want to cast Mage Hand to grab one of these things and just fling it up into the air 30 feet.
Oh, you're just gonna throw the fucking thing by its body?
Fuck.
It's raining weasels. Hallelujah! It's raining weasels.
Yeah, fucking just.
Okay, is there anything the weasel can do to save against that?
Against Mage Hand?
Yeah.
Not
So
that I
it just
know of.
says a spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for a duration until you dismiss it as an action. The hand vanishes if it is more than 30 feet away from you. If you cast this as a spell again, you can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open and unlock a door, container, blah blah.
All right. I'm going to give the weasel dexterity because you are trying to throw it. So it's going to give a dexterity save. Okay.
It's going up like 30 feet though.
No, I know, but
If
you
you
said
can catch it,
you gotta
he's saying.
you gotta grab it first with the mage hand.
Oh god.
I mean,
imagine
it
if-
pops up where I want it, so it's like I could potentially.
Yeah, it
just,
could be right behind the weasel. Yeah.
Yeah, I could be just grabbing it immediately.
Okay, I rolled a 14, so I don't think I'd be high enough against your spell. So, all right. So you guys see as this kind of light bluish mage hand fucking just snatches this little weasel and goes, boom. Wait, did you say did you throw it or do you just pick it up and throw it straight up?
He's
Like
throwing it.
move it.
We're just picking it up and throwing it straight into the air. We're the yeetest, the leetest.
Oh, but the mage
Fucking-
hand is staying close enough for you to
Fucking,
keep concentration on it. Okay, so you guys see as this light blue hand just grabs hold of this weasel. The weasel's like trying to bite it and it's trying to like flip over itself, and then you just see this thing go, boom, and throw it into the air. You actually hear it start rustling the edge of the tree next to you guys,
guys.
Is it
as
dead?
it goes up.
Can
Don't
we
know
just-
yet. We have to wait for it to come down.
With, Hex question. Can my character just stand there with his fucking mouth open, just just in case? Fucking like, here, catch.
Wait, how do I do that?
Just yeah, and yes, I'm preparing another fucking Ozzy Osbourne potentially.
Okay.
Am I proud of it? Yes.
I can't wait for what I want to do.
Oh boy. Engel doing what he wants to do. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna
Okay,
get
so
fucking wild.
these other two weasels, though, they do get their 40 feet of movement.
Oh. 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 Yes.
He's not happy with you. And these weasels are going to attack. So, Angel, this one is trying to bite at your shins.
Fucker.
I only rolled a 6, but okay, so that's 9 in total. I'm gonna assume that didn't get, yeah.
No, it did not.
Okay, and then
Why is that
Tiger.
one attack-
Tiger, this one's coming after you because he just saw you fucking throw his friend.
How? How would it know that, though? Not my
he,
hand.
he rolled in
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
one.
know who. Yeah.
You rolled in that one, so it's fine. He didn't even hit you. It tried to come at you, and you kind of just put your foot
I don't-
on it.
On that one, can't you like
No.
counterattack?
Down.
Oh, that is true. I don't think so.
So you could like stomp on it.
Yeah, if you want,
its fucking
if you
head.
want to, Tiger, you could. I mean, it did roll in that one. You could do a retaliatory strike on it.
All right, let's do that.
Are you gonna use magic, or are you gonna just smack it with your fucking staff?
Oh, I'm gonna smack the shit out of it with my staff.
You have a knife too now. Okay, so you guys see this weasel come up to Tiger and try to like bite at him, and you just see Tiger fucking pick up his staff like both hands essentially. He's not holding it like he's gonna cast something. He's holding it by like the end, and he's just got it like he's gonna just bash this fucking thing's head in. Do me a favor, roll to see if you hit.
You got a
1d6.
No, you roll to hit. It's D20 plus your it's
You have to roll.
true.
I got one. 16.
So 16
Plus
you
whatever.
do hit. Now roll for damage. You said it's 1d6 plus
1d6 plus 3.
3. You don't even have to roll. That's enough that you just smash this fucking thing flat, essentially. Just it is not moving. It is very dead. You did just get a kill now with your staff by smacking a weasel with a staff,
Melee kill.
and you possibly killed another one. We're still waiting for it to come down.
If it lands in my fucking mouth, then it's fucking dead.
Well, it's dead one way or another. It doesn't matter if you catch it or not. Unless you're trying to save it.
I sent it.
I'm trying to save it momentarily before biting its fucking head off.
No, it's gonna hit you in the face. It's gonna hurt you.
That's gonna fucking hurt.
Angel, you're next.
I'm gonna pull out my big dumbass rock.
Okay, so you guys see him reach into his pocket. And he pulls out the rock that you've seen him have this whole time. Rocky, yes, still covered in what you assume is rat blood. Still with a little charcoal face drawn on it.
Yes.
No? Oh wait, no, it is still dirty. I forgot that.
Yes.
That
That's why I haven't watched it.
Okay.
Has
he
that
tried to.
dumbass grin. You
I
know
was
what?
just about.
I'm gonna smash this fucker to death
With the
my
rock?
with the rock.
Okay. Roll a d20, see if you hit. Use your strength as a modifier.
Yep. I got a 16.
You hit.
And that's with modifier.
And then it's, what was it, 1d4 plus your strength.
Yep.
It's essentially a blunt dagger is how I'm classifying it. Because let's face it, you can kill someone with a fucking rock. We did it for thousands of years.
I got a 3.
It's dead. It's dead as dead.
It's fucked.
What's your modifier for strength?
My modifier's +1.
Okay, so you would have, even if you rolled a 1, you would have killed it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's very dead. So you smash that fucking thing flat again. Pro, you're next. You led this off. You get to go.
Oh, I
What
got a
about
kill.
me?
You're after Pro.
I'm going to cast.
You're
of
actually
course,
after the
my
next set of weasels.
favorite spell, Toll of the Dead, on this here weasel.
That weasel right there. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I got to get to the dice. 9 plus spell modifier, so 16.
You hit it.
Do I
You hit
need
it.
to bother?
What is the actual thing?
Well, I mean, I'm going to get
It's
my
plus
spell
5,
modifier
isn't it?
plus 7.
Yeah. So it's you guys see him cast on this thing, and it's not just like dead like everything else. It vaporizes.
Oh.
Like there's nothing left of this rat. There's its little stubby
weasel?
feet and a
Yeah.
chunk of tail. That's it.
What?
Rat.
Where the hell did weasel
Yeah,
go?
The weasel. Sorry, the weasel. There's literally just like a couple stubby legs left on the ground where it was standing. It didn't even have time to move. It just gone. Just poof,
Yeah.
gone.
And then I just want to
Goes
run up and
Louise.
kick this one.
You're just gonna run up and kick it.
Yep.
Okay. That is roll for hit strength.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna miss.
What'd you hit? What'd you roll?
A 3 plus 3 strength, so 6.
Roll. Do me a favor.
Oh,
roll the
God.
d20 again. Dexterity.
I'm rolling it again.
Yeah, dexterity.
18 with dex of 2, so 20.
So you run forward, and this rat moves as you're running forward. It moves over one, and you just full on fucking just put all your force into this kick, and obviously there's nothing there now, and you just whoa as you're on loose grass and fallen leaves and all kinds of shit. You almost fell over.
Yeah, that's why I got rolling dex.
Yeah,
That movement to move back again.
You're now within range of both of these.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't know.
So
Alright, I'm up. Turns over.
Alrighty. Next is these 4 weasels. Or 3 weasels now.
There's only 3 left.
Yeah.
And they are just gathered right around you. Pro.
Good thing I have high armor.
Yeah, it's probably going to hurt the weasels if they try to bite you, quite frankly. But I'm thinking like an animal. They would come up and you're the closest thing. They're probably going to attack you. So they're basically, it's 3 weasels trying to dogpile you. So
Dog pile.
that one rolled a 4. That one didn't hit. That one rolled a 19.
Oh, that hits. I'm only 17 armor.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So one of the weasels gets between your armor plating and bites the shit out of you. So it does. I almost rolled that. That would have been bad. I almost rolled the damage for a wolf bite.
That would
It's on the same page. This is the first time I've seen this in the book, by the way. This should tell you how weak these little guys are. Damage to hit 1d4 minus 1.
Oh, what the fuck?
So it is possible they can roll the 1 and get 0?
I rolled a 4, so it damaged you for 3.
Okay.
And then there's one more still to go, so. That was a 17.
Ah, it's blocked. I have 17.
No, it hit you.
Really?
17
If it's
is
equal.
17 is to beat.
What do you mean?
So if you
So-
they are 13 to hit. If you rolled a 13, you hit it.
Oh, so armor class isn't better than that. It's just equal to that.
Yeah, that wasn't adding their dexterity modifier either.
No. Okay.
So
Okay.
they actually rolled a 21.
Oh, that hurts.
So it did only do 1 point of damage though,
-1.
as it bit you on the ankle.
Oh.
Through
It
your
just-
boot, it didn't hurt that bad. It's just kind of annoying. Okay,
It
Tibbers, your go.
Okay.
This is what happens when you roll a 1, by the way, at the very end.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the board. It's hard. Which ones are alive still?
The ones,
The 3 around me that
the
aren't
3
red.
that are around. The one that's light blue is currently still in the air.
The one that's like still in there.
Tiger grabbed it with Mage Hand and threw it straight up 30 feet. So we're waiting for it
Which
to come
one
back
is
down.
me?
That's you.
The one that's moving.
That's
me.
the green.
So I will step right 2 squares and forward 2 squares. So that way I'm like on par with I think Tiger
The same.
That's Engel.
That's Angel.
or Angle. Yeah. And I would shoot my crossbow at the rat that's
Not gonna have to
That one.
cross across. I can
Yeah,
shoot past a
that one.
friend. You gonna use your crossbow?
Yep.
I believe. What's your close range for a crossbow? 30 feet, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, you're
How
like
big is one of these
20-something
squares?
feet. 5 foot.
It's 5.
5 by 5. If you go diagonal,
So
though, you have to go.
each-
It's 7.
So 2 inches is 5 feet. So and it's 7 inches away.
2 inches is 5 foot.
One of the squares is 2 inches roughly.
Yeah,
So-
roughly 2 inches, 1.6. So you know you don't have to roll with disadvantage. It's far enough away. Fuck it. You're fine.
Okay. Rolling, I hit a 10.
Yeah, it's like
A
30.
10. That's what do you add to that?
Well, that's my. Do I hit?
That you. So as you guys see Tibbers pull the trigger on his crossbow, you see it sail right over this little tiny weasel and stick into the base of that tree next to it.
Nice, you gave it a fucking haircut.
Yeah, he was close, but he
Yeah,
didn't hit it.
My bonus action is reload the crossbow.
Okay, so you step on the little ring and you start pulling the crossbow string back. Okay, now back to the top of the list. Ghost.
I step under what I think would be approximately the area of impact of
Okay.
yeah. You know what
I
the
knew
fuck
where
I
this
was
was going.
thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just fucking look up, just trying to fucking catch the weasel in my
Yeah,
fucking
you're like
mouth.
underneath it, like, can I get it? Can I get it?
Yeah,
Is that
just
all
like-
you're gonna do?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
You should hold the great sword in front of your mouth so you cut it in half first.
Yeah, just
Oh no.
Just like.
Actually, you know what? Good idea.
Okay.
Oh god.
Tiger, you're next.
Okay, so aside from the one that's in the air, is there any other ones that are alive? I can't.
All
really tell.
three of the ones around Pro.
Okay, so we're gonna take another one of those, and we're gonna do the same thing.
You're just which one? The one furthest away, or
The one closest.
okay, closest one. So you're going
Yep.
to do the same thing. I'm going to roll, see if he can get out of it before you throw him. He indeed cannot. So you guys see as another blue hand appears over top of this one rat right next to Pro, and you see the exact same thing happening. You just see it go, boom, and get thrown into the air as you hear it rustle past branches and stuff like that, just
Look at the fucking nickname.
straight the fuck up.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's called Air Force.
Yeah, you guys are creating a Weasel Air Force.
Did you see what the other one was called?
Uh-uh.
Airborne Ranger.
Air Force, Air.
I'm just coming up with weird names with air in it.
Yeah, they're both in the air, quite frankly. So as we end,
Ryan F.
Tiger, is that the last thing you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he sends this one up, you guys watch as the other weasel is coming back down to terra firma. It's full turn to. Basically, they're moving 60 feet. You threw them up 30, and they're coming back down 30. So I'm going to roll for... What is the damage of slamming into a planet?
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically yes.
I mean-
Just remember that there is a fucking...
There actually is a formula for this. I need to go look that up real quick.
Yeah, there's a motherfucker just waiting for it to his fucking mouth open.
Yeah.
Fall damage formula?
Yeah.
1d6 bludgeoning damage for every
I'm still hurt.
So...
Yeah, I'll bear with it.
There we go. We're back now. So
Hey.
as we were saying, the rat has been sent up to orbit and is now. Let me just quickly.
I mean,
color that up.
orbit it would have burned up on its way back down.
True. So you grabbed it with you grabbed a second rat or second weasel with your mage hand, and it couldn't get out of it before you threw it up in the air. Another one up 30 feet, and as you see that one coming up, you see the other one coming back down. A ghost is positioning himself, trying to catch it with his mouth. So do me a favor, Ghost. Roll a d20 to see if you catch it. Add your dexterity.
Can I be reinvited?
Can you what?
Get a new invite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need invites.
I rolled a 14.
14. I would say that that's good enough to catch it. So you basically take a 2-pound weight to the face at fucking terminal velocity.
Does that damage apply to him now?
You manage to catch this thing, but in the meantime, you also take 6 points of bludgeoning damage to the head.
Ooh.
Worth it.
So you basically almost knock yourself out with a weasel. Which is a sentence I never thought I'd use as a DM.
Welcome to us.
Well, it wouldn't be me knocking myself out. It would be technically Tiger knocking me out.
True! That would be
I
considered
you
friendly
stood
fire.
under the rat.
It'd be friendly fire via stupidity.
Yes.
Friendly
Which
fire
is
with
friendly
extra...
fire.
Which, I mean, that's pretty much this group, let's be honest here.
Okay. Once the fucking weasel fucking just lands on my fucking, just...
It's dead. It is already dead.
Oh no, can I bite its fucking head off it anyways? Just...
I mean, it should have splattered into lots of pieces.
It's
when it-
splattered on your face, essentially. It's, you took a blood bag to the face, essentially. You are covered in weasel blood. From the forehead to the chin to your shoulders. It basically just exploded as it hit you in the face. Mind you,
So basically...
it's a weasel at terminal velocity slamming into a metal object thinly coated with skin.
So basically, imagine a 6'7" motherfucker just coated in fucking blood, just smiling like a fucking maniac.
Yes.
The last one. Can we catch one of these in the air with Mage Hand without killing it?
I mean, that would dampen its fall, yeah.
Can we keep throwing it until Angel hits it with this rifle?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
He's torturing the poor thing.
Wait, I'm. Hold
Oh
on.
my
hold
God,
on,
Angel-
Hold on.
Angel
hold on.
and
I
Tibbers.
missed this. I missed this. What happened?
Oh no! Oh,
I made bad ideas.
things.
So, I realized, yes, you can catch these weasels with Mage Hand and dampen their fall and then throw them again. Pro said, let's keep grabbing it and throwing it until Angel can hit it with his gun as target practice.
It's basically a fucking.
So I was
big
saying, no. I think he means shooting
No,
at
shoot it like clay pigeons.
Oh, shooting! Oh god!
So, my instant thought was Angel and Tibbers in a betting contest with this would be fucking hilarious.
You know what? I can go for this.
But
We
either way,
gotta
there's
kill the
still
other ones
two. There's
first. We
still
want
two
one
alive.
left.
There's still two alive.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
consider that other
we're
one
not-
incapacitated.
Yeah, we'll wait until there's one left. I like this idea.
Okay, so Tiger went. The other four weasels are dead, so it's Angel. Your shot,
God.
literally.
How far is it from relation from me to it?
The one that he threw.
Wait.
Let's kill the other ones first.
Yeah.
So the one directly in front of you would be about 15
Yeah.
feet. The one that you'd have to shoot past Pro
Yeah, don't shoot past me.
I don't plan on to.
would be about 25 feet. 28 feet or so.
I'm gonna
You
break
could-
out.
Shoot the one in the air. It's only about 30 feet above.
It's 30 feet
Oh.
above and
14 feet away.
25 feet away. Or, yeah. So it'd be about, I'm going to say it'd be about 40 feet in the air. Or 40 feet away from you.
I'm not gonna shoot that fucker yet. I'm just gonna go for the one
Yet.
straight across.
Okay, so what's your range of your gun?
I'd have to actually look that up.
Okay, give me a second. I'll look it up for you.
Oh, alright. Fair enough. I'm actually kind of curious of what I need to do.
Rider,
for that.
rider,
Rider, rider.
rider, rider, rider,
Right.
rider.
So it's 1d12 piercing, weighs 10 pounds. So 40 is your minimum range for it.
40. Oh, well, it's definitely within range.
Yes.
So,
15. So you
With
just roll. You
disadvantage.
would roll with disadvantage. So you roll 2, take the lower number.
alright. So which dice do I need for that one?
D20.
D20. 8.
Yeah, you're gonna miss.
Yeah,
Wait, it's
I
your
missed.
it's plus your dexterity.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. So that would be.
Like a 9?
Yeah, it's 9.
Okay, so yeah, you guys hear you
I
guys.
missed.
This is the first time he's fired this gun. So you guys hear as you hear a moment of tink, and it's metal striking metal, and then a half second, like literally a heartbeat later, you hear a boom as this gun goes off, and you just see a fucking something is faster than you guys have seen fly, faster than your bolts, faster, and it just nail the tree behind this weasel. And this weasel looks around like, what the fuck was that?
It's just petrified. Like, I don't like this shit.
Okay, now you have all you have is your bonus action. You cannot reload on your bonus action.
I'm gonna run up and kick the motherfucker as hard as I can.
Okay. So do me a favor. It's your strength.
D20 plus
D20 plus strength.
I got a 14.
Okay. So as you run up and kick it, do me a favor. It's a D4 plus your strength modifier.
The strength modifier is 1, so he can't roll low enough.
He cannot roll and blow it up. So as you run up and you kick this thing, you send it pinwheeling into the distance. And you just, it's end over end over end over end over end. It's just fucking flipping, and you just hear it crash into the weeds and whatever else over there, you know, dead tree, dead fall and stuff like that. Just you just hear it fucking slam into whatever it is, and it probably is never coming back.
Nah, it's gone.
Alrighty. Pro, your turn.
I guessed. Of course. Anybody guess?
You're right next to the fucking thing. You have a mace.
I don't care. Toll of the Dead.
Isn't that still take a spell slot?
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, okay.
That's why I use it. I like it. 27, by the way.
Is that what you rolled to hit it?
Yeah, I rolled it at 20, and then my bonus is 7.
Out of curiosity,
Fucking
out of curiosity, roll damage.
I gotta pull up my sheet. I haven't pulled it up because I haven't needed to worry about it.
I'm just curious.
Let's see, Toll the Dead, it's at full health, so 1d8 plus my spell 7. Where are the d8s in this fucking mess? Here we go. Nope.
There's somewhere.
I rolled an 8, so 15.
So as you guys see this last weasel get enveloped by this this aura that you guys have come to know and love, it just fucking poof and it's gone. It's gone. There's nothing, absolutely nothing left. There's actually a small crater where he was standing. It's gone.
Motherfucker hit it so hard he sent it back in time.
Yeah, it vaporized completely.
Infinitely
Fucking
forward in
Terminator.
time.
So
No,
and,
don't give him fucking ideas.
Wait,
Well-
there's only one left.
there's only one left, and that's the one that's
And it's
currently
currently
falling
airborne.
back to terra firma. And we go back to it's currently incapacitated. So Tibbs, yours is the last go, literally last shot.
I will try and shoot it as it's falling.
So it is far enough that you don't have to roll with disadvantage. It is high. It's currently at its max altitude because it's going to go from you to Ghost to Tiger to Angel to Pro back to the Weasel, and that's when it lands.
I hit a.
I get another
roll a
shot?
16.
Actually, it would just go from it'd go all the way back to the Weasel. So what'd you say?
I roll a 16.
That is actually a hit.
Holy shit!
Damage is 1d8 plus 2 piercing.
It's very dead.
You can't roll low enough to not kill this thing. So as you guys are like,
I
okay.
roll a 10.
So as
dead.
you guys are waiting for this weasel to come back down, kind of all of you ready, you see, all see is a crossbow bolt comes flying, and it just fucking completely skewers this rat. It actually manages to push it back up another couple feet. As it's now a falling rat kebab, essentially, coming back down towards terra firma, and it lands with the most sickening thud you guys have ever heard in your entire lives. By the way, Angel, you did take a drink, so roll a d20.
Oh, surprised you caught that. 9.
So as it crumples into the ground as a massive splat noise, you guys hear a different splat noise from behind you as Angel tosses up his lunch. You are now bone sober again, by the way, Angel. And that's the end of that encounter.
Oh yeah, yes, I sent you a DM.
I am so glad I tossed those weasels.
So you did get hit in the face with it. You have like a slight tear in your upper lip, but that's about it. You're fine. You're completely fine. You did take a decent amount of damage to the face, though.
He took more damage than I did from 2 bags, just from a single rat hit him in the face.
Yeah,
Or weasel, I mean.
it's
Okay,
self-inflicted.
I got hit at terminal fucking speed, okay?
They used their
I'm gonna-
teeth.
I'm gonna say this now. I gotta piss.
Okay.
Yeah, a pee break would be an idea.
So
Yeah, we can take a quick piss break, guys, if you need it.
Alright, be back.
Thief
Okay.
compared to fucking terminal velocity impact is nothing.
Terminal velocity impact with a weasel.
Yeah. Tactical assault weasel.
Are you going anywhere, Ghost? Our encounter's over, right, Hex?
Yeah, it's completely over.
Okay, I want to cast Mending on Ghost again. Because I think he's under half health.
Yeah.
Or 3/4, whatever we decided.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am under half.
Yeah, it can only be done outside of combat. That's what we said.
Yep. That's why I want to do it now.
Okay. Roll for it.
What am I rolling for?
Healing him.
Okay.
Is that
Toss
a
out the other one.
D20?
Yes.
Yeah, this is for this year.
9.
I just renewed it.
Plus your other stuff.
Yeah, 16 total.
Yeah, you're fine. So you heal him. You heal him back to. What did we decide the heal rate
thought it was
of that was?
3/4? I don't remember if it was half or 3/4.
I think it might have been half. Half health.
I think you're right. So I pretty much, at his current health, can't get him back to at least half with a single cast.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think that's possible.
you see, as a small cut above his lip completely heals up as you do that.
So how much health do I regain?
Half
The
of
half.
what you lost.
Half of what I lost. Right. And now I'm at 6 health. So I'm technically halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bit more than halfway.
Yeah, half of your health was what you get back from that.
You get to go up to half HP.
Oh, up to half. Okay.
Isn't that what we decided?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I
have to go
can't
back
heal
and-
him
To half.
above 50% of his health.
Like that requires fucking math.
What's your HP?
What fucking after the impact?
No,
No,
total.
before.
Your full HP.
Total 9.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it'd be 4.5, so 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be max you could do with mending.
So you have 5 HP now.
Alright.
You
I'm a bit more alive. Oh, quote unquote alive.
you have as much HP as I do now. Fucking rats. Or weasels.
Can I
Weaseling
just
around.
Like, can I walk over to the fucking weasel that just dropped the fucking arrow and just bite its fucking head off?
What's up with you and biting off things'
Every-
heads?
Dead.
They're all dead.
I don't care that's fucking dead.
They're all, like, in bits. Like, there's nothing really to bite.
Yeah, they were overkill.
Alright, I am
Who
back.
heist any of these
Yeah.
things?
Every single one pretty much was overkilled.
Especially the one that I fucking kind of cut in half.
That you hit in the face?
Why is there a circle on the map to the north?
No, the
I
one
don't
that
know.
I cut in. I know there was
Okay.
one that I fucking cut in half. Fucking the closest one to me.
I probably did that while I was making the map. I probably hit a button.
Yeah, probably.
If you cut a weasel in half, there's not much of either half of that weasel. It is a head and an ass. That's all it is.
Okay.
Head, ass, and then
depends.
feet attached to either side.
Okay, it actually depends what kind of half.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
cut
if
it
you cut
long.
it in half
horizontal.
lengthwise, it's
Yeah.
really anything.
Yeah, he
So-
cut it in length, width,
It's a hot dog
lengthwise.
bun.
So just to update, hold on, guys.
Go for it.
Just to update my sheet. Did I get hit at all when I was going
No.
at the dog? Okay.
Nope, no, you're good.
No, the only people that took damage were Ghost and Pro.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
And I healed up a bit.
Pro, you
I
might
mean,
wanna...
I did get surrounded by 3 rats.
Because you ran forward.
Meanwhile, I
Yep.
ran forward and just kicked that bitch.
That's what he was trying to do,
I
he
missed.
missed.
World star.
By the way, that's going to be a new...
I didn't
My
fall
guy-
over though.
Yeah.
Does either one of my do I get back any
Both.
one of my broadhead?
Yeah, you get both of them back.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, the one stuck in the tree, that's perfectly fine. The other one you skewered the rat with, I'll let you get that one back as well. Or rat. You can keep the weasel attached to it if you want.
No.
Does it do extra damage if he fires it with a weasel attached?
I think it'd be equivalent of like a blunt weapon. I don't know. We see how fast weasels can fly. They do quite a bit of damage, apparently.
They ain't no shit or kicking them.
Yeah, terminal velocity.
No, I would
Fire
take
it like a mortar.
I would take the bolt out of the weasel, and I would give the weasel remains to Ghost.
Okay.
There's no weasel remains
This
left.
thing has been
God.
skewered. This thing got skewered from mouth to asshole.
Oh fuck.
It's like a
And
empty.
he just kind of walks over and he places it in your hand and walks away. Not saying a word to you.
Just here you go.
I just bite this fucking head off.
Doesn't have a head.
It does.
Yeah, it
Really?
Not
does.
much, but well, there definitely ain't much.
So
now.
as you bite its head off, Angel,
Yeah.
roll a d20.
Oh no! God damn it!
I know that's why he was doing it too.
A nat D20.
Net 20.
Yeah.
You see him do it. You just kind of shake your head at him.
Oh,
Doesn't even phase you now.
you know what? I'm gonna say this.
And remember, I'm still coated in fucking blood.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna say this in character. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You haven't noticed yet?
Oh my god. You know what? My guy's just going around looking for Nightshade.
Let's see if we can find any around here.
You're still not deep enough.
God
Well,
damn
then
it.
let's continue on, Mr.
You
Party
know what?
Leader.
Yeah, let's just keep continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just barely in the deep forest. All right.
Onward.
Onward. You guys leave the scattered mess of weasel remains behind. So Tiger.
Yeah.
Sorry. Angel. I moused over your character as I said that, so yeah, you cannot recover your ammo for your gun, by the way.
I kind of figured that.
No shit.
It's like, no shit, I'm firing a fucking musket.
I mean, I had to say it because I let Timbers get his stuff back.
It's like me using common sense.
Yeah,
like, oh,
but-
fired a musket. Oh no.
You gotta think the crossbow doesn't fire at 1,500 feet a second.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're firing and it's hitting something isn't going to warp the shit out of the ammunition.
Exactly.
You melt it back down.
If you wanted to, you invest in it. I would let you make your own ammo.
Just get rifling for it.
Oh.
Constantly smelting shit. Like blood.
Alrighty.
Bark, bark. Nom, nom.
Oopsie. Wrong thing. So, you guys are continuing walking through the woods. We don't need to have anything on the board for this. And you're being led, again, by Angel. You guys are heading deeper into the forest. Angel, D20 time.
Yay! 8!
Hmm.
This is not good.
Did the map come back out?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Great.
Where's
Dun
the
dun
map?
dun dun
Oh no! Oh,
Another
different map.
encounter.
dun.
Not really a different map. This is just a rotated map.
Hmm.
Ha, get
So,
rotated.
as you guys wander into this area, you guys see
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Oh yeah, these bastards again.
5 wolves. Give me a minute.
Have they noticed us?
They have not noticed you because they are currently gathered around a kill.
Okay.
I cast Toll of the
Good.
Dead.
No, not those.
God damn it, bro.
I need to do
They shall
something.
die
They shall.
quickly. My other option is giving them a bath, but I don't think that's gonna help us.
I'm not seeing any useful things in here for displaying what I'm going to use this. This is just representing what. Thank you. So it's a. They're gathered around what appears to be a cow.
Mo.
They seem to have hunted down in the forest. That's what they're currently gathered around. And they have not noticed you guys. So you guys want to roll for initiative if you want to fight them, or you can
Do
sneak
you guys
away.
want to fight them?
Let's just sneak away from these bastards.
Yeah, I agree with Angle.
You guys are just gonna sneak away from the wolves,
Yeah.
or you're gonna just kind of go back where you came, the way you came, then go round.
Yeah, that seems like the best way.
Okay,
Man, I want to kill more things.
I know you do.
Of course you fucking did.
You should
Okay.
see what I labeled the bear. It says, "I am a cow."
Really?
I-
I'm a cow. so
Mo.
as you guys are.
It.
Okay, so everyone needs to roll now. Probably should have done this before I took everything off the map, so I gotta put everything.
Yeah, we got to
back.
roll for sneak.
Yeah, you guys gotta roll to see if you can sneak away.
And that's a D20.
A 17.
You had our dex, right?
Uh huh.
30.
I got 6.
Also, you get a disadvantage
Oh,
because you're in
God.
heavy armor. Oh,
I'm
you're not-
medium armor.
You're in medium armor now. Okay, so you're fine. If
I
you're in
am.
heavy armor, you get a disadvantage.
I
Yeah.
I have scale armor, so I have disadvantage.
That's medium.
I have.
I know,
Scale
but on
is-
my sheet it says stealth disadvantage.
Okay, so you get a disadvantage. You have to roll 2 and take
Is
the
it a
lower
book,
number.
though?
Yeah.
Roll
I thought scale
low-
was medium.
Scale is medium, but it has a disadvantage because it's loose plates of metal. So,
So they
it's
like
like
to
it's
sneak
like
around.
trying to sneak. It's like trying to sneak covered in your kitchen pots and pans.
Ring, ping, ping.
Does
wall.
chain have disadvantage then? No, I don't.
I don't think so. Because that's more like tightly on your character.
Yeah.
Plus, you probably have a Gambitson underneath.
Well,
it, so-
your guy, everyone's gonna hate me.
I only
Oh,
got 6 total,
God.
so I mean, they're gonna hear us.
they're gonna hear you guys.
They're gonna
I
hear
got
it.
one.
That's a nat fail.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's just fight the
yeah,
fuck.
So as you guys are attempting to sneak away, they hear you and all turn to look at it. Now that you guys have also burned your advantage of going first, roll for initiative. Yeah, if you guys sneak up on something like that, you guys
we should
have
have attacked.
you guys have advantage on first attacks. But since you
Do I
tried
have
to
to roll
sneak away,
2 now for disadvantage?
huh?
Do I have to
Yeah.
roll 2 of them?
Yeah, you would have to roll 2, take the lower number, but you
Oh,
already
well, I mean-
rolled too low anyways, so it's not really necessary.
No, I
got a
mean
15.
for what initiative? Since we're being attacked, right?
No, you don't roll for disadvantage. No, you don't get a disadvantage on this. They're far enough away; they're not right next to you. It's not an ambush. An ambush would be
Well, it
disadvantage.
doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so what's up?
Roll.
A roll for you.
Oh, this is not good. This
I
is
rolled a
not
12.
good.
You rolled a 6.
Oh.
Out.
You rolled a 6.
I rolled 15.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 12.
I don't know
okay.
what I need to do.
Okay, so I need to list this out then. So who rolled the highest?
I put it on their names.
I did. I was a 19.
Okay.
What did you get,
Angel,
Ghost? 12?
Pro or who is? Yeah, you said
If
he
you
got
hover
12.
over, it's on them.
Tibbs is next, I think.
15.
Yeah, it should be Yeah, Angel,
Yeah,
Tibbs,
it's all something
Ghost, Tiger, me. I have a 2 though, so I'm pretty sure they're getting to me before I get attack.
I get to possibly hit something before
Okay.
the dead.
So I need you.
Oh.
Ghost, to roll another because you tied with some of the wolves.
Rolled another.
Okay.
13.
Okay, they rolled a 19, so they're gonna go before you.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it stays at 12. The wolf just goes first, huh?
Yes, it still stays at 12 though. Ghost. Then it's who rolled an? Oh wait, no, the other ghost rolled.
Tibbs.
The other. No, you were already good. The other wolves go next. They rolled a 11. I rolled a 12 and an 11. And now I think it goes.
I blame Tibbers.
Yeah, it goes Tiger and then Pro.
Please, someone defend me.
Please, someone just fucking smack Tibbers. Just fucking.
Well, you're at the back. You said you and
Yeah, I
Tibbers
should be
are
at the back. Yeah,
you
yeah.
and Tibbers are at the back. Angel
Tiger
was
should be
at the front.
towards,
Yeah. I'm at the front. I'm still
with
point
Ghost
man.
beside it.
I never said I was at the front.
No, you said you were at the back with everyone else. You're like in the middle. Okay. So they now see you. Angel, your go. I don't think you ever reloaded your gun.
I did not. I actually remembered that. I need to reload my rifle.
So he takes a kneel and he starts. You see him start packing this thing, full. That's gonna take him a full turn. So it instantly goes to Tibbers. You got to remember to do that after.
Yep. I'm gonna use my bonus action first and load my crossbow.
You can't use bonus action first.
Oh.
Well, I guess you can. So you reload your crossbow real fast and get ready
Yeah.
with it.
I'm gonna walk to the left so that way I'm not in
Yeah.
Ghost's path.
So that way you don't shoot someone in the back of the head.
Yep. And I'm gonna shoot the closest wolf, like the bottom left of the cow.
This guy right here.
Yes, that one.
Okay. So you're gonna shoot. They are well beyond what your minimal range is, so you don't have to roll with disadvantage or anything like that.
And I am rolling. I got a 13.
That hits.
Okay, and then it's a D8 plus 2 piercing. Roll. I got an 8.
Okay. So how much damage you do total?
8.
You did 8 damage. So as you guys see this bolt fly from your back lines, it sticks this wolf like right in the shoulder, pretty much knocking it off balance. It's still up though.
Pissed it off.
Yeah, you managed to piss it off.
Even more than it was already pissed off.
So I got a question.
What's
I blame
up?
Tibbers.
Specifically, Angel. Dude,
Yes.
does your character have teeth?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if your character doesn't have teeth, then it's unrealistic that you have a musket and can use it.
Well, I am a human, so.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, who
But
knows?
Yeah.
With your
I do
drinking
have teeth.
habits, maybe your teeth all fell out. Now you gotta have like a bonus action where somebody else comes over and like tears open the packet for you.
Oh no, he's got a powder horn.
Yeah.
He's got a powder horn and all the. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, they're all of the ball and the wadding and everything like that is all in a glass jar.
That's
Yep.
why it takes his entire turn to load. What do you? He's got to dig through
Yeah,
the jar.
You guys gotta go. I gotta do this. Nope. I gotta.
Yeah, you might want to get a
Don't
leather.
worry,
You might
guys,
want to get a
I'll
leather
there.
bag for that. You guys probably have a couple leather bags knocking around because you keep finding gold in leather pouches.
No
Yeah, Tibbers probably has an
shit.
extra.
Probably got 2 or 3 of them
Yeah.
on him now.
Tibbers
Huh?
probably has some.
Use that
He probably
The-
didn't write it down.
ammo
The leather
pouch.
pouches that you keep finding all the money in. I said you probably have 2 or 3 of them. I know you have one that's fucking nasty that you found in the water,
Yeah, I did have that.
I can clean it.
and then you've got the
Anyways.
other one that's actually a lot smaller, but it was holding the
It should be-
platinum coins.
Oh, the wolves get to go now.
Yep.
Yes. So
And then it's a ghost.
I'm guessing the one wolf though is gonna have
How far do
like,
they get to move?
slower movement with an arrow in his one ankle. Or
oh, don't
Sure.
move. All right, Ghost, your turn.
I kind of protect both Engel and myself by readying my fucking sword.
Readying, so you don't get a bonus action for if you ready. It's not
What
like
would I use the bonus action for anyway?
you run up and kick something. You can take a potion. You can reload a weapon. All that stuff is you could
I
Minus
don't have
the-
anything to
you
reload,
could ready
I
a
don't have any
different weapon.
potions. Hex. I don't have any potions. I don't have any guns to
Well, I'm
fucking
just saying
reload.
that you could rush forward. You could meet the charge if you wanted to, or that's all I'm saying.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm running towards the closest fucking wolf and just trying to just spear it with my fucking sword.
So you're running with like your sword down, almost in like a charge.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you
Fucking for
rush
Valhalla,
forward.
For Valhalla.
Okay, so do me a favor, roll to hit.
Okay.
That's a D20 plus your strength, because it's a strength-based weapon.
Right. That is a 18.
You hit.
Fuck.
You hit just fine.
And since it's yeah, it's with my strength modifier being 0.
Oh, okay. So you're using the wrong weapon for strength modifier 0.
Oh.
It's a modifier.
Yeah. What's your? Now you got to roll for damage, which is a D12, right?
2d6.
2D6. Okay.
A 6 and a 3.
So you guys see as Ghost runs forward with his sword down, almost like it's a lance, and he just fucking skewers this wolf, and fucking catches it. Basically, just catches it right along the side of him, and it falls over dead.
You know what I was kind of imagining?
Okay.
Just the wolf just, fucking stabbing itself on my fucking blade, and I just fucking lift it up.
I'm guessing you wanted them both to move forward.
Yes, both move forward and pretty much stay in formation. All right, now it is Tiger's turn.
Ooh. I'd like to move to the side a bit so I'm not blocked by anybody.
You ought to move 1 or 2 squares.
Move 1 square over, then 1 square diagonally back.
Okay.
And then I'd like to try and cast Ray of Frost on the closest wolf in front.
Okay. So what do you need to roll for Ray of Frost?
Well, I have to roll to hit first, right?
Yes.
+3 for spell casting ability.
I only rolled a
Failed.
6.
Wait,
It's
that was a
9.
9. Oh, it was a
So-
6. Never mind. I'm retarded.
So that is a 9 total, which does not hit.
Alright.
So you guys see, does it still go off even if you don't hit? All right.
Is there a chance he'd miss that one, hit the one behind?
I mean, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
I mean, it depends
just
really where he misses.
he misses and refrigerates the cow they were eating.
It's
What's
off.
up?
It still goes off. It just doesn't say anything about.
Okay,
What-
it's still
what
because sometimes if you don't focus on it, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't cost a spell slot. That's all I was asking. So
I guess
you guys,
it-
You'd probably still use it if it doesn't specify that it's a concentration style spell. Then
No, it's
so
not.
you guys see as Tiger plants his staff, gets ready, and you see a beam of cold come out in front of him, and he just shoots completely wide of them, and it freezes some of the grass and stuff like that, and just beyond where the wolves are. But that's it. So, Pro, you're next.
Soul of the Dead.
Yeah. Okay. So which one? Which one?
The one that's directly out in front of me now.
Okay. So you're going to try to cast it on the wolf here. Wolf number 4.
Yeah, 26.
It fucking hits. That's actually double what their AC is.
Oh,
boy.
Let's see. It's a full HP, right?
Just a second.
Hmm?
Okay. Yes, it's at full HP currently.
14.
And it is dead. So you guys see as this wolf once again gets caught and bathed in this purplish light, and it fucking starts foaming at the mouth, kind of convulses a little bit, and just falls over dead. And now back up. We're at Angel. Angel, you are reloaded.
yep. Alright. I'm gonna shoot the one that is. I don't know if you see it. It'd be just to the right of Ghost, up by. Well,
Oh boy.
about. Up here.
So you're gonna shoot past Ghost?
It's. It's.
Oh yeah, you're in front.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at Tibbers.
Yeah.
So you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should be fine.
No, you're fine. Just gonna be very loud. Okay, so roll to hit. Your D20.
19.
19. Okay, you do hit. Now roll your damage, which I believe it's what? It's a D12 plus dexterity.
D4 plus dexterity.
D4.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
It's gotta be higher than that.
Yeah, it's got to be higher.
It's a
than that.
D12 piercing.
D12 piercing.
Oh yeah, Oh, okay, all right.
Huh.
Let me do D12 then.
I mean, if you roll good.
Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna be dead.
5.
5
Never
plus your dexterity damage, or plus your dexterity
sure.
plus your. Oh no, that's if you hit. People haven't been adding their fucking proficiency, have they?
Dexterity.
I have.
Plus that be 7.
So 7 total. So you guys see as Angel squeezes off a shot, you guys hear that thunderous crack again of the explosion as the little lead ball is sent flying, and it nails this this wolf right in like kind of the same spot where Tibbers' bolt hit. It's kind of in the upper shoulder. It collapses to the ground for a second and then it gets itself back up and still ready to go.
Would it technically have a limb?
It would. It definitely would. And next is Tibbers.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I would get. I have to zoom in because my bag is, or the text on this document is so small. I'd get one of my poisoned bolts, and would load my crossbow,
Okay.
and I would fire at the wolf, that one.
Okay. So you fire at that one. Roll to hit.
Clear my log and roll. I do a 13.
So you guys see as he squeezes off this trigger, this poisoned bolt that's like got this. What's that powdered? Right? It's
that purple
made out of
mushroom
that
stuff.
purple mushroom, and he squeezes this trigger. He really didn't need to, as you're realizing, as you watch as this arrow goes right into the wolf's eye, and it just makes an awful noise and instantly drops dead.
Lobotomy.
Yep. It's a high-speed lobotomy is what you gave it.
Wolvie's turns. Can they stand on dead bodies to attack?
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Yeah, we can actually just move that out of the way.
Excuse me.
That one doesn't get a move yet.
It will be.
There's only one left before Ghost gets to attack.
Okay, so the wolf is going to try to attack. That
93.
rolled a 19.
Fuck, it hits.
Hope so.
And that other wolf is not close enough for the special ability to kick in.
Yeah.
So it is piercing damage, 2d4 plus 2.
He may be dead.
So that does 8 piercing damage as it bites you in the leg and refuses to let go.
I blame fucking Tibbers.
That was both of them that failed their stealth. Are you down?
Yeah.
You're
Mhm.
downed. Okay, so when you're next, if they're not dead by next turn or anything attacks you, you're gonna have to do death saving throws.
I gotcha.
So now it is the other wolf coming to Angel, and it attacks.
Oh.
That is a nat 20.
Oh.
So you will good news though. It's only doing 4 points in damage, but it's doing double that, so 8 points in piercing damage.
I'm hurt.
You're not dead
How much
though.
health do you have?
I'm not dead, but I'm very hurt.
So, all right, Tiger, you are next.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost on the wolf that's right next to Angel, or on the
Yeah.
other one.
Huh?
The one that's
No,
right
the one
next
next
to
to
Angel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
clearest one.
The bigger threat to us.
Okay, I will roll to see if I can roll better this time. I didn't roll better. So that's a 7.
He gets 10. He gets plus 3.
That did not hit. That is.
I think it's a plus 3 for him.
They have an AC of 13.
Dude, what the hell?
Not my fault. Dice are rolling bad.
Blame the DM rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rigged.
If you want, I'll roll a physical dice because I'll give
Let's
you
see
an
what the
advantage.
dice-
That is a 12.
Freaking it?
Yep. So maybe I'll just roll in physical roll for you.
Yeah.
This is a good thing, Angel, to try to find your dice.
What dice?
Not you. Sorry, Tiger. Brain fart. Too many
Yeah.
names.
My dice. I won't have them until tomorrow though.
True.
1d8 cold damage.
Okay, so we're going to use the physical dice then number.
With a +4 spell attack bonus.
Okay, someone else want to roll a d8?
Fuck it. It's up to him. Yeah, I rolled an 8 on a d8 in game.
Okay, so it's +4.
Yeah, so that's 12.
12 damage. Okay. So as you see Tiger low. That was not fair. The fact that thing didn't roll well. I didn't throw it very hard either. So as you guys see him kind of readying his staff again, you see another blue streak of light come out, and it absolutely freezes this wolf solid. It's completely frozen solid. and it's dead.
Oh ho ho!
So you now have a ice statue of a wolf standing next to you.
I've made
Appreciate it.
a wolf statue and a rat statue.
If I cast over somebody that's down, does that hurt? Them to
No,
have a chance
no,
of-
it does not. Especially if
Okay.
you're using Call of the Dead, because it's not a physical
Okay, yeah,
bolt or anything. It's
Cool.
okay. And
I am
now it's
next,
pro.
right?
It's pro.
Yeah, over here, Call of the Dead, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta do math. Whatever 16 plus 7 is.
Okay, so that's 23.
Okay, yeah. And then I need to roll my D8. The D8s. I always lose the D8s. Ah. Well, and that one, so I do 8 damage.
Okay, so you guys see as the last wolf standing is bathed in this purple light again, and it makes a cry, like a howl of pain. It is still up though.
It's not damaged, is it?
It's not damaged,
Okay, I didn't think I had 8 HP lost.
but Angel, your go, which you're probably gonna either reload or
Charge and kill the motherfucker.
Yeah, I need reload.
I mean you could
So
charge.
I'm gonna reload.
All right, so you're gonna start reloading.
Yep.
Tibbers, your shot, literally. Try not to skewer Try not to skewer Ghost in the butt.
That'd be funny.
The
That
fucking
would
arrows-
not be funny.
just an arrow sticking
He'd
out
be
of his
dead,
ass.
dead.
Yeah, he would be very dead. And I don't.
I would.
You'd have to take him somewhere to get fixed.
Which
He built the
good
character.
Which, fuck you, bro.
Yeah, I would.
Which good luck
Reload.
fucking carrying 306 pounds.
Yeah, that's
I would
It's gonna take
reload
everybody.
my
crossbow.
my crossbow.
Whatever you do, don't fucking
Oh.
miss.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you fucking hit.
Good.
Roll damage.
That up now.
I
Rolling
didn't say
damage.
what he hit, Ghost.
Fuck you.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so as
Oh no,
you guys,
4. Yeah, 4 plus 2 is 6.
just what you rolled was enough to kill it. So as you guys see this bolt once again flying, did you use a broadhead or did you use a normal one?
The broadhead.
Use the broadheads. Okay, so it's +2 on top of the
So it's 8.
Yeah. So it flies through the air, and you guys see as this thing hits it right at the end of the snout. Essentially, he couldn't have hit this thing more square in the face, and it just drops dead instantly. And Ghost, you get to return to 1 HP. You are at 1 HP though.
Fight is over, right?
It is over.
Mending!
You're gonna run up and
He's
mend
at 5
him.
HP.
You're gonna run up and try to mend
Yep.
him. So yeah, you're back at 5 HP now.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I would go around and collect all my bolts.
Well, most of your bolts hit, right? You only missed. Did you miss one?
I'm. No, I hit the shoulder, I hit the eyeball, and I hit the snout.
So you can find all 3 of them. No problem.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. I'm going to roll. Yep. As long as my D6 rolls over what you shot, you can get all of them back.
Can I skin the 2 that one didn't get sliced in half, didn't get a poison arrow to it, and didn't get frozen?
Yeah, you can skin. I mean, you can skin anyone, and most of them are just shot in the face. Like one's in the snout, one's in the eye.
The one is very dead, though.
And get the meat for those 2 though, because
Okay.
1, the meat won't be poisoned.
Oh,
And 2, less holes.
Okay,
Point.
so,
you managed to get. You managed to salvage 10 pieces of meat from those 2, and I'm gonna roll a d20. You do manage to get one of the pelts, but the other one did not survive your attempt to skin it.
Okay.
One ruined one and one good one. So there's still the other ones sitting around though that just have minor holes in them.
You said 10 meat?
10 meat from those two.
All right.
Okay. My guy would go over to the water off to the side, and I would wash my the arrows that were used.
Okay, yeah, you can do that, no problem. Yeah, you get your bolts back. The one that was poisoned is no longer poisoned, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
But that's just that's just one of your standard arrows too, because you don't have poison right now.
Yeah, I subtracted it from my poison and I added it to my normal bolt.
Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do.
So the wolf that basically tried to fucking eliminate me, right?
Yeah.
Let me guess, its meat is gone, right?
No, that was one of the ones that got shot. That's the one that got shot in the snout.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It's completely intact.
Can I just start fucking smashing my blade into it, like fucking
Angrily.
God.
Yeah, you could do that. Absolutely. So you
Plus-
guys are
plus
all.
I am utilizing one of my fucking flaws.
So you guys are watching as you are watching the angry large man smashing a great sword into a already dead wolf, slowly rendering it down to its base components as it gets smushed into the ground.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Meat.
What's up?
Fuck. Just ghost in general, like, what the fuck?
He's angry.
Can we set up a small fire real
Angry.
quick and eat some cooked wolf meat?
Yeah, if you guys want. You guys are in the woods, so you guys would have
Yeah.
no problem gathering some firewood and stuff like that and getting a
Yeah.
fire started. You guys have multiple ways of starting a
Oh.
fire. So you guys start a small fire.
So my guy would
Over there.
would set up near the water with the rest of the group, and I would get my alchemy kit back out, and I would use one of the poison mushrooms to go through the steps and make some more of that.
Yeah, you grind it down in the mortar and pestle.
Add a little bit of water to turn into a paste.
Yeah, and then you apply it to 3 bolts.
Yep, I'm going. Yeah, so take 3 bolts out of my bolt list and add 3 poison.
All right, and you guys are taking a short rest, getting something to eat, drinking some water, drinking some whatever else you want to drink. What's up, Tiger?
I was going to say, I like to prep the meat and some of the puff balls.
Make some kebabs.
Oh, yeah.
So making some
I
wolf
has one?
kebabs. Are you using the puffball mushrooms, or are you going to use one of you guys' extra meaty mushrooms? Or both?
Leave
Okay.
that up to the guy.
What's the meaty mushroom? Is it the red one?
That's the red mushrooms you guys were collecting.
it's
Those
the
are the
red
meaty
one.
mushrooms.
So
Those are not poisonous.
we only needed 1, so I have 5 extra. So yeah, I'll give.
Not only do you have 5 extras, there was even more that you guys picked up too.
I'll give whatchamacallit.
Are you butchering all this stuff with your +1 dagger?
X.
I'll
He has
give
a knife, I thought.
I'll give 2 of the mushrooms over to
2 of the red mushrooms.
over
So make sure to subtract it. So
to
I just thought
Tiger.
I just thought it was funny if Tiger was using his +1 dagger for preparing everything. I just think that's really funny.
Oh, no. I remember.
Yeah, you got another knife.
I-
I know.
I figured you were gonna curse it or something like, "Oh, this curses food."
No.
Everybody takes poison damage.
No, it's just a standard +1 knife. I wasn't a dick about it. It was sitting near some other cursed items. I have all of them written down here.
Oh wait.
Why do you think I didn't want to touch anything?
so
No trust.
Hex.
What's up?
I'm gonna send you a DM here.
We all get a roll for HP back, right?
Yep. Roll what your HP, what you normally roll for additional HP when you level up. Roll that to see how much
Oh.
how much health you get back for eating and taking a short rest.
Hey, I got just enough back to get full HP.
Hey,
I rolled a 4.
am I preparing enough for all 5 of us?
I would hope so.
I assumed you were, but
Like,
if you're not,
technically
let me.
4.
Well, 4. Yeah, 4, not 5.
I got
4?
Yeah.
most of
Because,
my health back.
Because you guys have noticed Ghost does not eat.
Ever.
Okay.
Not anything that we would consider food.
Or at least
Yeah.
you never saw me fucking swallow anything.
That's 6.
Also, I sent Hexwell at DM.
You know what? I'm gonna use 2 pieces of wolf meat on this one.
Second.
You are?
For my personal shit.
I was making this stuff for everybody. Are you making something else? I'll be
While we're doing our short rest and everything, I gotta go take a pee real quick. So.
That's fine. This will be a good time for it.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, stream came back. Bennis. So I will send you both a re-invite. So just think, when I get into my new place, we won't have to deal with this anymore.
We hope.
Hopefully.
No, we won't. I've never had an issue with the internet.
You haven't lived
Yeah.
there though.
True.
Yeah, what I sent you in my DMs is kinda what I'm hoping nobody sees.
Yeah, you can do all that. You're fine.
Alright.
You're fine. Superficial. It was mostly the weasel to the face.
The fucking wolf.
That didn't help.
No fucking shit.
So, do you roll for your quote-unquote repairs?
I mean, I could. I kind of forgot what I would need to roll for that.
I can look real quick.
I am back.
Give me a minute.
I mean, since
will-
I'm...
Yeah, I mean, they have a repair, so... That's not right.
I am back.
I kind of
Oh,
imagine
come
it
back.
as a... I kind of imagine it as a, like, very slow version of, quote-unquote, living metal.
Sort of.
Where it just regenerates, like, over time very fucking slowly.
Sort of, in a way.
Oh,
You cannot fucking mend me anymore!
Yeah, he's fine. He... Why...
no, we disconnected.
Did my stream disconnect too?
No, you're
No.
still moving around on the stream.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I didn't click the accept button fast enough.
I don't think that's why, but...
I blame Pro. And I blame the French.
I mean, for the webpage thing.
Oh, maybe. But the thing actually, like, crashed.
Oh no,
Weird.
you're at the menu now, aren't you?
Now I am, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Make it faster.
Let's see. Size modifier. Where is the health modifier? Oh, you're where the fuck is it? No, not Xanathar's thing of everything. Player handbook. I have too many fucking books. You're a fighter, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Fighter is 1d10.
1d.
You roll a d10 to see if you heal. You should have that written down, by the way. Your hit dice is 1d10.
I am gonna write it down somewhere.
There's
Should
a
be
spot
writ-
to write it down.
There is a spot to write it down. It's up by
It's
your
called-
HP.
Hit dice.
Yeah.
Right under temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's 1d10.
Oh, okay.
Do you have it written down there?
Yeah, D10 plus CH.
Plus Constitution, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can roll that to heal up during short rests.
Does your constitution count every time you level up?
No. Oh, yes.
I rolled a 8,
Yes.
so yes, I do heal.
You're fully
That
healed.
plus, yeah. So D10 plus fucking Constitution.
Do you add constitution when you're healing though? I don't think you do.
No, you do not when you're healing. You don't.
Yeah, it's still
It's
it's
one-
a plus on the fucking roll. So I'm just. I mean, it ain't gonna fucking change much giving I fucking healed.
Yeah, if you're already healed, it's not. You don't over heal. So
Yeah, I know I don't,
Wish
but
I did.
but still, my fucking Constitution is +2.
oh, don't worry.
I want
there
all
are
the extra health my
there are
healing spell
ways.
can give me.
there are ways.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get invites?
Yes. Sorry, I was.
Invite yourself, bitch.
I did. Myself told me no. I was too annoying.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back,
Thank you.
All right. We should be. By the way, everyone's rolling for health, so roll your hit dice and see how much you heal up. Although you don't have to. I don't
Oh,
think you
I'm
gotta
at
hit.
I'm at full health,
Yeah.
so I don't have to.
The backline fighters are all still healed. So
Yeah.
you guys spend like let's say an hour eating some food around a campfire, watching out for more wolves, cooking meat, and just kind of genuinely chit chatting. But yeah, you guys, nothing eventful happens while you guys are chilling.
I like the view in this place. Oh, nice.
You guys are listening to the waves slowly lapping against the
Shall we
water.
continue to find the nightshade?
My character just looks fucking zoned out. Like if he was
Just
I
zonked
don't know.
out.
Oh no, I mean like, if something was kind of like appearing in his eyes, but nobody like could see it, I guess.
Okay. Well, you guys are just kind of sitting around a campfire, enjoying a campfire song.
Oh, but
No, you guys are fine.
Now let's all get
yeah, me and then just immediately. Oh.
CAMPFR,
song.
Hey, Bran, you might want to fucking reload your gun.
That'd be a good idea.
I like you reminded him. It's his gun.
You know what? I'm gonna reload my firearm.
Probably a good idea. Okay.
And he's still the fucking dumbass that forgets to fucking reload it.
It's okay. That gives me an extra turn to do what I want. Okay, so you guys are all done gathering around the campfire. So you guys said that you're gonna go off even deeper now to try to find
Only
this
deeper.
elusive nightshade that you're looking for. Right.
Gotta fucking find it. Yeah, we're gonna find this shit, damn it.
Okay, so Are you still leading the pack?
I am not.
Okay, so you back up. So
I'll lead.
okay, so Tibbers is now leading. So what is the order that people are two by two, assumedly?
I'll be behind Tibbers.
Okay, so you're behind him.
Mhm.
I'll be right next to Engel.
Okay,
And then probably me and Ghost right behind.
are you and Tiger?
Or Mintari, yeah. Ghost.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So Tibbers, you roll a d20.
D20.
Yep. Now you guys can blame Tibbers if you run into more wolves.
Oh
I
god.
mean, you already blamed me for failing the stealth check.
In fairness,
failed it too.
it wasn't just you.
Yeah.
There was a lot
I
of
wanted
us.
to attack, so it's not my fault.
You can face desk.
What'd you roll?
9.
That one, no.
You rolled a
God
9.
damn it!
Well, you guys are much deeper now in the forest. Like, you can tell the light is getting difficult getting through the canopies. As you guys are walking through the forest, you guys start smelling the smell of... What would be the right word for it? It smells like a swamp.
Smell?
It smells like a swamp. No.
That smell. That kind of smelly smell. That smells
Smelly.
smelly. Anchovies!
It's anchovy!
So you guys are pretty deep in the forest now. You guys are, like I said, light's getting difficult to reach here. It's what is the name? What is the word for it? There's a actual word for where you guys are. But yeah, it's you've gone from being in a forest to this is a swamp. So,
Okay.
you guys are wandering around currently sloshing in your boots, which means that you are gonna, if you get into combat, you guys are gonna take a movement penalty. Because you guys are in muck, essentially.
Are you sure we're in the right fucking spot?
I don't know. So,
I
yeah.
have
Oh no, that was a question to Tibbers' character.
No idea.
So as you guys are talking and going through the forest, you see like a little, what would be the right term for it? Almost like a little oasis, quote unquote, where the light seems to be kind of passing through onto a small island, and you see. You guys see a bunch of flowers growing there.
I really hope it's the right flower.
I fucking hope.
My guy checks it.
So you guys start trudging your way towards this little island, essentially, in the middle of this muck. And you do see a small grouping of black flowers with purple veins and such running through them. A few of them are opened up, petals open. But there are 3 of them that still have their petals closed. The bulbs of Nightshade.
Finally!
And how many are there?
He said 3.
I think we only need like what, 2?
Yeah, there's 2 that are still closed. There's 3 that are still closed, but there is a group of them here. There's probably about another 6 or 7 of them that are open currently.
I have a question because our I don't know if it's a question that should be answered or could be answered
Yes.
because it didn't come up when we were talking with Cahoon. Do they need to be opened, or do we need the butts? Like
You need the bulbs. You don't need. He said bulbs specifically.
He did.
So he needs them closed, not blossomed yet. So a normal nightshade, even blossomed, will make a deadly poison. But the closed ones are even more deadly, and they can be replanted to grow more.
Let's just
My
pick
guy.
those.
And don't forget, you're getting them for nobility. He's actually fulfilling this order for nobility. They're the ones that want to grow nightshade. Because they are beautiful. Nightshade is a beautiful flower. It's just incredibly deadly.
Alright, so we collect the bulbs.
Just the bulbs?
I'm just grabbing the 3 bulbs. Just because we need those.
Okay. So you grabbed the bulbs. Is anyone grabbing anything else? You see also,
Nope,
you
I'm
also looking around, you also see a bunch of the purple mushrooms. This is like a oasis patch of death.
Death has found
You know what? I'm gonna take some of the purple mushrooms.
Yeah, how many are you gonna grab? Like I said, there's a few of them. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
I'm gonna grab like 6.
I said there's 3 or 4. There's not 6.
Oh wait, not 6.
There are
let's say-
6. There's 6 blossomed nightshade flowers.
I'll take nightshade.
So you're gonna take 6 nightshade and a few of the.
Of the mushrooms, yeah, we'll say like 3 of the mushrooms.
I'm gonna ask Bran if I can have one of the fucking nightshade flowers.
Well, you only need to turn 2 in.
Yeah. And he
So
grabbed what was it, like 6?
okay.
You grab 3.
Oh, there's some more
Oh no,
sitting around.
Bran.
So
Okay,
Is
so
everything we
I'm
need?
also going through reading Monster Manual real quick.
No.
Like the
No. Oh. I just want to go take a long rest and level up.
Well, you still have another quest to finish before then. Told you that.
For the rats?
Yeah.
As far as the village is concerned, they're dead.
They're not.
They are very not. I'm fucking ready.
we should have sent the weasels after them.
Just
You know
tame
what?
all the weasels.
I'm
have a
just
weasel
gonna
army.
pick up. I'm just gonna pick up like one of those fucking unblossomed fucking nightshade flowers whole and just fucking munch on it, like if it was fucking bubble gum.
So you guys watch as
Just very
he
pissed
walks
off.
forward. As he walks forward, he grabs one of the nightshade and kind of like half-ass smells it and sticks it in his mouth.
Are you sure about that?
What?
So you guys are standing here currently looking at the deep forest, right?
yes.
I'm
Yeah.
going to reuse a map for this. So it's mostly water. So we're going to say this dark spot right here, that's the island.
Alright.
And as you guys are on this island, you guys start hearing a snarl coming from you.
Hell is
Coming
that?
from just a little ways away. So you guys look.
My guy would ready the crossbow.
You guys want me to cast?
So do me a favor, guys. It's slowly stalking its way towards you, snarling in the water.
You guys want me to cast?
It is bigger than the other wolves you've seen. There's
Full of
only
the
one
dead.
of them. So do me a favor. Roll initiative.
Okay.
I rolled 18.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I wish I rolled this good during combat.
Yeah. Stealth.
You know what? I'm kind of glad for this. 3.
Okay, so you're at the back. Funnily enough, you're not at the very back. The wolf.
Tiger? Do you want me to roll for
I
you?
rolled
Is it
an
roll for Tiger?
11.
The
11? Okay.
wolf rolled a 1.
We need
Yeah,
to
that
re-roll
thing is
Tiger.
fucking-
We both rolled 11s.
It critical failed.
I'll
So
roll.
you might as well go. I rolled a 3.
Okay. So it's going to go...
My second roll was a 14 for the tiebreaker there. So
Okay, new... Okay. Tiger.
I just dumped out my down one, so the number still works.
Yeah, it makes sense. So it's going to go Tibbs, Ghost...
Tiger, me, Angel, Wolf.
Yeah, I'm second to last.
It rolled a nat 1.
Yes, it did.
Does that mean it
Oh.
loses an attack turn all the way around or not?
No.
I just need somebody to do damage to it so I can roll bigger numbers.
So it goes Tibbs, Ghost, Tiger, Pro, Angel, Wolf.
What is your
I'm
move,
s-
Tibbers?
I'm saving ammo.
I would fire. And this is my broadhead.
It's 20 inches, so like 100 feet.
Fire.
Yeah.
Rock, 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 rock.
Yeah, it's 100 and something feet.
My
You're good.
minimum range is 80, so I believe so.
What's your max range?
With that crossbow. It's 300 and something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah, if we're
So,
close, I
roll
just give it
for-
to him because these aren't really scaled.
Yeah. Roll for attack.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
What'd you hit?
4.
And you're not going to find these arrows.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you pull that thing and it goes, "Poof," and you hear this as it sticks into the mud and yeah, it's all around you guys in this swamp. All right, Ghost, your go.
I stand next to Bran and just like prepare my sword for a like very fucking low blow, just in case if the wolf got close to fucking to
Yeah.
Bran.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, closing in on the fucking like distance.
Yeah, just closing
So
it as much as
basically-
you can without
yeah,
getting into
yeah,
water, kind of thing.
If it's far away, it gets shot. If it's close, it gets fucking stabbed.
That works. You're readied up.
You know what? We're ready.
All right, Tiger, your go. Ghost is right in front of you, and since he's
Hey,
so
Ghost.
close, I would say that you can brace on his shoulder.
Hey, Ghost.
Okay.
For Ray of Frost, you can brace.
Oh, Tiger. Yeah, no, sorry. My brain was saying Angel. My mouth was saying one thing. My brain was saying something else. Tiger, your go.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna around the side of him, Ray of Frost it.
It was Ray of Frost. Okay. So, do you want me to roll for you, or...
No, I have the thing up on my phone now.
Okay, cool.
Rolling D20, right?
Yes, D20. This is your hit, so this is going to add your spell modifier.
All right. $15.
That is a hit.
All right. And then 5 for damage.
For damage,
Yeah.
so you guys
I rolled a
see
1.
as this ray of frost hits it right in its hindquarters, and it just snarls at you.
Ha, idiot, take 10 minus 10 movement.
Oh, it's a 10 movement penalty on top of the 10 movement penalty for it being in the mud.
Oh, it's minus 20 now.
Yep. Which is
Whoa.
good because it has 50 feet of movement, meaning it's going to move the same distance as the other wolves.
Yeah, it's gonna move.
I gotta go before it moves.
I know. I was like, so yeah, Crow is next. You all get to go for it. So.
I mean, Toll of the Dead, of course. You know it's gonna happen.
Toll of the Dead, and it's damaged now.
13 plus
Mhm.
7. So I'm gonna hit the damn thing.
Yes.
And it's damaged, so 1d12. Where the hell are the d12s in this mess? That's a 10, isn't it? It's a d12. 11 plus 7, 18 damage.
18 damage. So you guys see as it's bathed in the light you've all gotten to know, and it starts making a you said 18, right?
Yep.
So it starts making a hell of a howling noise. But it's still up.
Health does it have? We've not encountered anything that would survive that yet.
Hey, at least you weakened it.
I mean, it's gotten 26 damage dealt to it.
Yeah.
For now.
Alright, Angel. Finish him.
Oh man. Comes down to me again.
Yep.
You know
This tip is
what?
missed.
Do the thing.
With the consent of Ghost, I'm gonna use his left shoulder. I'm gonna use my musket. I'm gonna shoot the bastard.
So you're gonna
Kinda
brace. You're gonna brace on
I'm
his
gonna
shoulder with
yeah,
him
I'm
slightly
using my
healed down.
Ghost as a
Using,
brace.
Yeah, using my fucking shoulder as a fucking bipod.
So tell you what, since you are using it as a braced shot, I'll give you advantage.
All right.
2d20s.
You have
the
a-
kind of number.
You have a quote unquote human bipod.
Humanoid
bipod.
bipod.
Humanoid bipod, yes.
All right. I'm guessing. Do I roll
2d20s.
for hit?
Yeah, roll 2d20, take the higher number, and add what you need to it.
All right. It says total 3.
Oh, no. Roll them individually, otherwise it adds them together. So you rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
So, no, neither one of those hits, by the way, no matter what other numbers you add to it.
That's not good.
So, you guys notice as you have advantage, thankfully, so the 1's not going to come into effect here. And because otherwise, you might roll damage on both you and Ghost. So you pull that trigger, and you hear as it goes. It makes that noise like the hammer falling, and it makes the fizzle, and nothing.
I misfired.
It misfired. So there's now a lead ball stuck in your barrel.
Oh, that's meaner than I was gonna say. It needed to happen.
So essentially,
I was
they're
gonna say
not
small
super-
puff and the lead ball rolls out the end.
that's actually way funnier. But no, it misfired. So you currently have a lead ball stuck in there. I mean, you can probably get it out. You know, there's a special spot that you can get them out with by opening the trap and stuff like that. But it's gonna take you a full turn to get it out and reload.
I have a question.
What's up?
Since it didn't go off, couldn't you just put another cap in and try and fire again?
It's not a cap. It's no. It fizzled. All of the gunpowder
pan.
fizzled, but he didn't have it
fizzled.
packed enough. He
Like
didn't
it
have
was damp.
Yeah, he didn't have it packed enough.
Okay, I misunderstood.
So you probably could actually, what you could do is you could open the trap fully, and you could probably pour a whole bunch of gunpowder in there, reclose the
Kinda
trap, and
overload it.
then pack it down if you can, and then you'd probably be ready to fire in the next turn.
That's kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm just
Not
gonna
this turn,
overload
but the turn after that, which should
But
probably
yeah,
not be
yeah.
alive. Because you guys are doing a lot more
All right,
damage than I
it's-
expected.
It's the wolf's turn.
Yes, it is.
This terrifying part.
Did you count his movement penalty?
Yes.
And it still made it here?
Oh, this
Yes.
is not good.
I don't like this.
So it fucking
uh,
trudged through that water at full force, and it is pretty much snout to nose with
Wait.
Ghost.
It was.
Can I just
we were within
spit
30
the what was it, the nightshade?
Yeah,
in
it was
its
within
fucking
30 feet.
nose?
It was off the edge of this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it covered a lot of distance.
X?
This is not good.
Plus, it can move. It didn't move all the way here in 30. It used its bonus action for its additional movement.
Ah.
So its turn is over, technically.
Oh, it just made it here is all. Okay, it's
Yeah.
gonna be dead.
Oh,
Can
it's
I hope.
fucked.
Oh right, fuck.
So,
Tip tip.
Tibbers.
My turn.
Yep.
Rub over and
Yep.
stab it.
Just kill
I
the
don't-
fucking thing.
Do I have anything in my bag?
I need to
that's-
reskin him as a ranger because I don't think he has any melee weapons.
I said, what is this
Oh no, I
class?
have the daggers from the ranger outpost.
Oh, you do still. You have the daggers from there, don't you? Yeah.
I have 3 daggers.
Yep.
So yeah, I would equip one of the daggers that were hanging off the side of my bag, and I would go up to it
Rush
And,
over and stab.
and stab.
Okay, so do me a favor. Roll for attack. D20. You can either add your dexterity or your strength, whichever is higher. The daggers are a finesse weapon.
Well, shit. Well, it's 0 either way, so. I rolled a
Everyone
15.
have zeros for those, and they're. Okay.
I rolled a 15.
15, you do hit. So roll a d4, add dexterity or.
Which is zeros again.
I think daggers are d4 plus 1, right?
I rolled a 4.
Okay, nice.
My book just says 1d4 piercing.
Yeah, 1d4 piercing. So you did. And you have adding 0 to
We've
it.
done
So
30 damage to its health.
So it's not happy as you stab it in the ribs with your dagger, and it now turns to you, snarling.
Oh, is it not dead yet?
It's a dire wolf.
How much health does a dire wolf have?
37.
It's
Oh,
Oh.
okay. It can be done soon. Dead soon. It has 7 HP left. I didn't expect an actual answer. I was gonna Google it.
Don't Google it. That's external knowledge, and I have to throw another one at you.
I was just Google how
Why
much
do you
health it has roughly, like what the rules were
Jim.
for
Why
it.
are you googling it? You have a book.
Even
Because then I have
I'm
to turn
using my
pages.
fucking book.
So
It's also
I
dark in
I
there.
didn't roll for this. I was gonna roll for it, and I thought that you guys would take longer to kill this. So I was going to roll because it's 5d10 plus 10 is his health. So
Yeah, we probably would have been fucked.
I like my Toll of the Dead.
so Ghost,
I
it's
know you
your
fucking-
go.
Oh god.
I just
hit
slow. I just fucking menacingly fucking stand up like you're fucked.
Yeah, because you were in a crouch. Okay, so that's half your movement.
Yep.
Well, you don't need to move, so.
Because I need to go anywhere.
So what are you gonna use?
My great sword.
Okay.
Kinda tried to chop his fucking head clean off.
You're gonna try to cut this one's head off too? Okay. So.
Actually, no, scratch that. Fucking cut it right shit square in the fucking middle, just so that
Okay,
it's alive
right in
for
its
a
back.
bit of time.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So do me a favor and roll your attack.
Hmm. Like
That one.
that-
Roll your
A
d20.
D20.
We do this every time. It's not that difficult.
Fucking 20. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna
The
make you
gods
start
really
showing
want
your
the
stream.
fucking wolf to die.
So, okay, so you do hit. Do your damage.
Damage. Let me look at my Pile 2d6.
Actually, it's 4d6.
A 2 and a 5.
2 and a 5.
4d6?
Yeah, because you do double damage on a critical.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
You just
reroll
multiply it by
those,
2. You can just multiply it by 2.
So it's in theory 2 and 5, 2 and 5, aka 4 and 10.
Yes.
14. So he is dead.
Yes, he is.
I mean, it was dead either way.
So as you guys see the glint on the sword as he raises it in almost an executioner stance and brings this thing down as hard as he can on the back of this wolf as he slices halfway through its back, halfway through its torso, and Ghost, your blade is stuck currently, but it is very much dead.
Like, okay, how stuck are we talking?
It's stopped essentially. It got stopped by all the stuff that you went through.
So I can just pull it out.
Yeah,
easily.
you just rip it back.
Can I just fucking lift it back up and just finish the fucking job?
Well, you'd be hacking at a corpse, so you can if you want. So you guys see as he picks the sword back up, and you hear it sickeningly come out of this, and he just starts back, just like he's chopping logs, as he chops through this thing and cuts this direwolf clean in half.
It's
Not-
dead. It's
Not
dead.
not
Hey,
so clean in half.
Hey, it's
Hey,
dead. It's dead.
I would like to become a dentist and pull
And
its...
it can fucking stay that way.
Pull out its teeth,
Yes.
especially its fangs. Okay, so as you do that, you get. Give me a minute. You manage
Oh god,
to.
Hex.
You notice that this thing's got some broken teeth and stuff like that, probably from being savagely smacked by a sword repeatedly. You do manage to pull out one pristine, large canine tooth out of this thing. You also manage to pull out 13 wolf teeth.
Not bad.
What were you asking, Ghost?
I am gonna send you a DM real quick.
Okay.
It's a thing. It's a thing from last session, so
Oh boy. So I think that's everything here, though. If you guys, if there's nothing else,
there we go.
Yeah, I vote we return, and if it's not too late, we can stop at Cahoon and turn in the rest of the.
Okay.
Right, I sent you the DM.
So you guys notice as Ghost is kind of like looking around, kind of panicked a little bit, and then calms down all of a sudden. Yeah, he's just like, He's got a stupid smile on his face now. Do you say that out
Also knows
loud?
what's up.
Did you say
Yes.
that out loud? He says, "Oh, neat! I'm waterproof." Just kind of
alright,
says it.
well,
I killed a direwolf. Note to self: throw more at you next time.
Oh god.
What?
You guys are getting better at this.
Hex, you have to give.
We are.
You have to give it to me and Engel. We fucking fought that shit through.
I want to be level 5
I
first so I can do more
tried.
damage.
Through level 5, you're a long way from that. All right.
I know.
What's
How
up?
far from level 3
You
are we?
really have to give
You're
it
not
to
at-
me.
I'm not even
and
level
Engel.
2 yet.
That was just peak fucking tactics right here.
It works.
With
I mean,
all
it's
the
good-
shit
it's
we've
good-
killed,
I
we
mean,
should be
it
level
worked,
3.
But I fucked up.
So-
Yeah, you fumbled
Okay,
it.
so you guys are still in the woods. You guys are in deep woods still. I'm gonna guess that you guys are probably packing everything up and getting ready to try to head back to town.
Yep.
Yes.
Are you
get us
still
outta
following Tibbers?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
try,
I'm following him.
Tibbers,
Yes.
roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Oh,
boy.
no.
Clear. Roll. A 19.
Okay, so you
Thanks,
guys,
fuck.
you guys
Oh,
got you guys
God.
trudge through this swamp back out pretty much exactly where you guys came in from. As you guys continue walking, you guys come to the clearing with the 5 dead wolves. A few of them skinned, many of them fucked up. And you just continue walking on your way. As Tibbers, roll me another d20.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying if you guys remember where to go.
4.
So you
He
guys
does not know where he's going.
So you guys are walking in what you think is the generally correct direction. And you guys are kind of turned around a little bit in the woods. You guys are sort of half-assed lost currently. It is getting dark. It's about 8 o'clock at night now at this point. So light's starting to go out. Starting to get harder to see at night. So it's about 8:30, somewhere in there. You guys are in no immediate danger. You guys do see like deer and stuff like that in the area, which usually means that you're pretty safe. But you guys don't know which way town is now because you guys have been totally turned around.
Okay.
So
I look at the others and I'm like, maybe I should fucking lead it.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. The power of the machine spirit will lead me.
So
Second it. Let this guy lead.
Ghost. So Ghost kind of shoves everyone aside, and he said, "I know where we're going." Ghost, you roll a d20.
Cast guidance.
Cast guidance.
Yes. He rolls an extra d4 and adds it to his ability check. Let's get the fuck out
A
of here.
14 and a 4.
Okay, so that's an 18. So you guys are trudging, and you guys actually start hearing the hustle and bustle sort of the city. You guys can smell the smoke coming from chimneys, stuff like that. So you guys do actually manage to get out. You guys come into the clearing in a completely different direction than you went in. In fact, you're much closer to where you went in the first time than where you came in the second time. So you must have crossed your own path over. But you guys got back just fine. Yeah, so if you rolled under 5, you get lost in the woods, and I make you roll an additional d20. If you roll between certain numbers, an encounter happens, and if you roll high, nothing happens. That's kind of how I've been doing this.
I rolled high.
You rolled high. 18 plus is to beat my DC for it. So you guys are just north of the slums district currently.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
I
sheath my
smell
fucking
that.
great sword on my fucking back. Just like, I don't know, because I think wait, wasn't it like 2 hands to fucking swing it?
2 hands to swing or use the weapon.
So I can just like
You can use one to try to put it away.
I can use my right arm to just fucking sheath it.
It's really hard to sheath a weapon on your back, just an FYI. But I'll let you do it because it's cool.
Yeah, fucking.
Okay,
I
so
like
you
that
guys
understood
are
the
back.
fucking style points.
You guys are back. Well, I'm a rule cool DM. That's what.
Yeah.
So you guys are back in town. You guys actually came out of the woods. Right. Oh, whoop. I put 2 copies of the map down by accident. You guys actually come out of the woods. Right over here by the water.
Oh.
Let's just go
Alright.
to Calhoun's house and then back to the fucking hall.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I-
as you
yeah.
guys are walking through the slums, you guys are getting looks from denizens of the slums.
Is it because we're covered in blood again?
Yeah, you covered in blood and mud and God knows what else from in the woods. But this is more of a judgy look.
Fucking rats are back.
So you guys are still going to Calhoun's.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, Herb's
still
in.
am.
I am as well.
So as you guys get closer to his place, you do see some people panicking. You see someone running with a small child in their arms towards the church. You guys see just general people are panicking right now. It's getting pretty dark as you guys walk up and knock on the back door to Calhoun's house.
Okay.
This is
My guy
not
is
good.
knocking.
So as you guys are knocking, you see the door below it, a smaller door, open, and he looks up at you guys and he goes, "Oh, it's you guys." He closes it. He said, "Come in, come in, come in."
All right.
He's got a panic. He's got a panic
Why-
note.
why the
in his-
rush?
He's got a panic note in his voice. So you guys go inside, and Calhoun's like, "I'm so glad you guys are back. You, something horrible has happened."
What the hell is
What?
going on?
Elaborate.
So we all thought that you had killed the rest of the rats. So we were planning to have a small festival in Fishhead Markets. And we saw a monstrosity appear from the well, along with a wave of rats. 13 people are dead. Many children are dead. And multiple people are at the church now because of rat bites and stuff. It's extremely dangerous out there, and we don't know where they are.
Don't know where what is.
They don't know where the rats are.
Oh boy.
This is bad.
Well, I'd like
Again, I have sent a small.
to hand him the nightshade and then just ask him if there's still people at the scene.
So you start handing him all the stuff, and you go, "Oh, thank you. I think you guys have fully completed that contract with these." You hand him the 2 nightshade bulbs, and someone hands him one of the meaty mushrooms that you still needed to give him.
Mm-hmm.
So you hand him the rest of the stuff. And he goes, "I'll mark it completed with the guild tomorrow morning, but we need to take care of these rats. They are killing people." Like you can see, he's got like a panic look in his face.
I like
As
heading-
he tells you, "Please, you have to. Some of my kids were going to that party."
Do you have a
Onward.
rag?
He looks at
But
you
I just-
confused, and he just kind of reaches over and hands you, like, he assumes you're going to use it for sweat, essentially.
I grab the fucking rag. I pull out my last vial of not skin oil, just standard oil, and just fucking shove the fucking what was it, the fucking rag in there and just seal it. Like the rag is still sticking out.
Oh, you're making a Molotov. Understandable.
Napalm Molotov, basically.
Yeah, it acts similar. So it's a fire bottle. You've created a fire bottle, is what you've done.
If he has a way to light it.
He
Yeah.
kind of looks at you doing that, and he kind of gets wider eyes, and he rushes to the other room, comes back, and he hands you 3 vials, more vials of oil, and more rags.
I make more Molotovs,
So you now have 4 fire
and
bottles.
I just under my breath fucking mutter, "I'm sick of those fucking rats."
Okay. So you guys have turned in the
Lucas will be
quest,
pissed off.
but Calhoun is basically shoving you guys out the door. Like, please, you need to go and deal with these rats, and then shuts the door behind you. So you've been shoved out into the darkness, essentially, at like 10 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Well, triangle, it's only darkness.
square.
We see shit.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Heading to the square.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yep.
heading.
Okay.
Same.
So you guys, what's up? Speak up.
I am going to get.
Can I use the prestidigitation, whatever it is,
How-
to light
how
up the
big-
area around us?
Yeah,
A
you
dagger-
create like a ball of light.
A dagger
essentially.
is a one-hand weapon, right?
Yes, it is a one-hand weapon.
But I want it floating above
I
us so
am-
we get as much light as possible.
I am going to take one dagger in each of my hands and run towards the fish market.
Okay, you will get a disadvantage on your attack rolls if you have 2, but you will get 2 attacks.
I'm gonna use my big ass rock.
Everyone knows what I'm
You
using.
should probably clear your fucking weapon.
Can I?
Yeah, you could do that while running towards the thing.
Can I cast light on my quarterstaff?
You like on the top of it? Go for it.
Yeah. All right. That duration, by the way, is an hour.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys run towards the market, you do hear people yelling and screaming, and you see more people running past you. As you guys run to the thing, thankfully it seems like most people are cleared out at this point. You assume they probably ran into their houses, they pulled people to the inn. You actually see people in their houses looking out the windows, with pulling the shades aside. No lights are on here at all. It's completely dark. But you see a menagerie of rats.
It's time to go.
Light them up.
Let's get to fucking work.
Rattle
Okay.
them, boys.
So we are going
I'm
to
hungry.
do this. Give me a minute. Let me color these.
Can we get advantage coming in?
Oh, they don't see you right now, so
Yeah.
as long as you don't alert them, you have advantage at the moment.
So, are they clustered well enough? We could throw oil in a good spot and could light it up.
They're pretty spread out, kind of like they are right now. There's small groups of them. Obviously, you see where the groups are.
Maybe we should light the well on fire then.
Well, you don't
I
know.
mean, I
if
do
there's...
have 4. I have technically 4 medieval equivalents of a fucking Molotov.
That's what I'm thinking. If we light the well on fire, we might prevent more from coming out during this fight at least.
Yeah, true.
Well, you might have to go down there too. Don't forget.
We can put it out.
This is an extermination mission.
We can put the fire out.
Yeah,
I
fair
have,
enough.
So,
We've got lots of ways to put fire out.
Ray of Frost.
So you still have all 4 bottles, or have you given them to other people yet?
I still have the 4 bottles because, well, I am the tallest one, so I can technically throw them the fucking furthest.
That's if you pass the strength check.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wind up at your feet, and hopefully not blowing up.
I mean, guessing by the fact that, well, yeah, our fucking path
I
is a
think
bit
I have
shredded.
the highest strength, sadly. I'm the smallest person, I think.
Oh, right, Alright, I think it's either Tiger or Pro that has the fucking psychic hand that can just fucking yeet shit.
I do.
Tiger.
Yep.
Yeah, Tiger.
Fucking Tiger casually having a fucking fling.
Oops, I colored these the same. My bad.
Are they supposed to be
You're
different?
colorblind.
Yeah, color them whatever you want.
These two?
Yep. 2 big rats.
So what would be the range on the, like, Molotov cocktail? Actually, I would just call them Oilotov.
Oilotovs, I would say 50 feet.
How many squares? Just, like, put
That'd be 10 squares.
like, okay, 5
Damn,
squares
the
that
color-
way, 5 squares
You have
this
too
way.
many rat colors, sir.
I was trying to make it easy.
Hexa, so it's, five squares left, 5 squares right, basically.
Wait, what?
Because I
10
kinda
squares,
learned-
10
well,
squares
10
straight, 7 squares at an angle. but-
7 squares. Okay.
I mean, if you wind up doing it, it's just 10 squares away, essentially. It's finicky.
Hold on, let me just... Do a bit of.
We
Well,
for
I played War Thunder for this. I
Okay.
have been training my entire.
Do you
fucking
guys
life
want to
for this.
roll for initiative?
yes.
Don't-
Yep.
Okay.
A fucking 19.
15.
I got a 15.
God damn you, Tiger.
I got a 10.
Okay, so
I got a 4 again.
Of fucking course.
All right, bro. I'm re-rolling. We'll see.
What'd you get, Ghost?
you
19.
got a 19.
Ghost got a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so Tiger, your reroll was
re-roll.
15. My reroll. I got an 18. You got a 19, so you're first. You're ahead of me.
Yeah,
Okay, so what were your guys' initial numbers?
15.
15.
Nine.
I just put in +1 on his and -1 on me. So
Yep, that's exactly what I wrote down. So you got Angel, Ghost, Tibbers, Tiger, and... Okay, so now I need to...
lots of rat rolls. Give me a color and the number, and I'll punch it in.
So all the purples are rolled 17.
Okay.
So...
I must do.
The ones that have the normal gray bases, they all rolled a 16. So then Tiger, Pro, what's the next highest number? The teal rats, the two that are far over by the blacksmith, they rolled an 11. Next would be Angel. Actually, Angel, roll a d20 again. You tied with some of the rats.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay. D20.
You got a 20?
Yep.
So Angel goes before these rats. But the orange
Which
rats
rats?
rolled a 10. The orange ones.
So they go after everyone else.
the small orange ones. That's not all of them. There's still more.
Oh boy.
Oh. My large dumbass rock.
Hey, let me note down how many Oilatovs I have.
Okay.
There we go. I noted them
So-
down. I noted them down as 4 Oilatov cocktails. That is just
Okay.
gonna be my fucking
Next
thing now, I guess.
is... Oops. Let's see. Next would be the green rats with a 9. Then the blue rats with a 5.
And then Tip Tip.
Then Tibbers. This is gonna
But
be long turns.
Do we all get a?
You
Attack
all
before?
get to go before the rats do, because they don't see you currently.
So we all pretty much just are attacking at the exact same time if we can, if we have range,
Yes,
whatever, right?
essentially, you guys all fucking do whatever
I
you
know, I
need.
do.
Firing squad.
You can move forward. You can do a full turn.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
So
If
Ghost
somebody-
is
What I'm gonna do.
first.
So, how far can I throw?
10 squares, 50 feet.
Not any of the rats.
Yeah, not far enough.
Hmm.
So you'd probably want to move forward.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Can you scroll down a bit?
So you could probably...
And
He wants to
30
see where the
feet.
rats are.
You'd be right in the middle of this cellar's
I need
map.
to do some calculations.
It's simple. You're just
So,
Oh, Eastern Europeans doing math.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, you're gonna wind up
All the
if you
metric
move your
numbers.
full movement, you'd be somewhere in this mat, this yellow mat.
Ah. Is it possible for me to move to the center right of the yellow mat? Like, on the yellow mat, I mean.
Right here?
Yes, right
Yeah,
here.
you're good.
Alright. Mint!
Cool.
I'm right here.
And it
Yep.
came back already.
Oh, it's back. I just need an invite. Oh, I'll be down.
See, I'm getting faster at this.
This is good.
Yep.
Hopefully, just a time they never have to do it again.
Yep. Hopefully. I'm sorry about this, everyone that's watching. The stream is... My internet's still not happy. So I lost internet from the big storm we had here in Michigan, and it's not quite right still. Our entire town has no internet, essentially, for 3 or 4 days. So, that was on Tuesday, and I just got it back last night, essentially. Fully. I got it back yesterday, but it was so slow and buggy that they didn't properly clear the lines or something to our apartment complex. It wasn't just me. It was my neighbors weren't able to use the internet really either. I bought Schedule 1. It started installing it when I left to go to the store. I came back from the store, started playing RimWorld, played RimWorld for 4 hours, and Schedule 1 was still not finished downloading, and it's a 1 gigabyte game. So that should tell you how bad my internet is right now.
That's kind of a problem.
Yeah, so... Alright, everyone. Back. Everyone's back. Ghost, your turn still.
Yep. So I pull out one oilotov, fucking light it, of course.
Do you have a tinder box or something, right, for lighting it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do.
So you light it. You light it. It's currently, you got some oil on the rag and it's going. So
I just give the bottle a quick fucking good luck smooch and just fucking send it.
you kiss it outside and fucking send it flying as you guys see it tumble end over end. So you threw it 50 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Do
between
a
the two orange rats and
D20. Roll a D20.
D20,
Add your
alright.
strength.
Strength. Strength saving throw or the fucking or what's in the bubble?
Just your strength. Yep.
Alright.
It's a strength check.
What's in the bubble? Okay, that's a no.
This isn't even an attack roll. It's a strength check.
Actually, just to fucking make sure it works, I'm gonna say fucking quick prayer.
Quick prayer. Well, it's not gonna do anything, but
In nomine Patri et Filii Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Kurva. Avada Kedavra.
so you sent it flying right between these two back rats.
Fucking 19.
You say you sent it
It worked.
between these two rats back here.
Yes, between these two orange ones, yeah. Just to make sure that it has like the most fucking spread.
You literally threw it max. So it is a area of effect of 10 feet from center of impact. So 15 feet across. So you hit this rat, you hit this rat, you actually hit this one, and this one. You actually hit all of these rats. What is a... Let's see.
I'm full fucking finished soldiering it.
Finish soldiering it. So
Yeah.
as you throw it, it does. Do me a favor. Roll 1d4.
1d4. Right. A 3.
So you manage to kill these 3 rats and that
not that
rat.
one?
Nope, that one's good. This one you managed to singe its fur quite a bit, and it backed up quickly to get away from the fire. But you did manage to kill 4 small rats with that. And next, it's Tiger.
Actually, just before Tiger starts fucking turn, can I just fucking yell out and stay in hell, motherfuckers?
They are now all alerted to your presence. They were from you throwing the bottle, anyways. So
Yeah, so it didn't change.
now they're all looking in your guys' direction.
Time for a rock.
Fucking insert BFG division.
That's essentially what this is gonna be.
Mage armor.
You're gonna use mage armor?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your... You don't have a secondary, right? You don't have anything for secondary... You don't have anything for a secondary action?
No.
Okay. So you just get bathed in this whitish light as you see it soak into your clothing. It's 13 is your armor class, right? Plus whatever. 14.
Plus 1 X.
Okay. So next is Pro.
Okay, so you see this purple one here?
Yeah.
Of course, you know what I'm casting.
Called Dead.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, so you double your damage.
Yeah. And then I get a little D8 over here.
And doesn't he technically have crossfire on another fucking rat?
No.
Do I have to roll 2 dice or is it 1 dice?
1 dice multiplied by 2. Plus,
Okay, I'm doing 4 damage, so.
you're doing 4, 8 plus...
Oh, no. My 7 bonus on it.
Yeah,
so.
14. So you did 18.
14.
No.
Yeah, 18
You
damage.
did 22 damage.
Jesus.
So you did 4 plus 14.
No, I rolled a 2, so it was 4.
Okay. So you did 18
So,
damage.
18
then.
damage. It's
But
dead.
you guys see as this dense purple light. So you guys have seen this light now plenty of times. You know exactly what it is. As this rat is just completely coated in this thing, and it kind of does something similar to the weasel. It just kind of goes. It's gone. It's just a mess on the ground.
Seems like a personal problem.
Okay, next is Angel. You're in the back line, just an FYI.
You know what? I'll chop you a little bit to kind of gauge where I'm at. Alright, I'm gonna move up to where I kind of want to be here. I'm gonna go to the right shoulder of Jim here and just kind of blast his
Oh,
fucker
no.
right here.
Don't aim at that one. That ghost. It's past ghost. Take on this one over here.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot across your enemies or your friends if possible.
There's shit right here.
That doesn't matter.
Alright. Well,
Doesn't matter too bad. As a matter of fact, if it's really a problem, you could go and just make yourself steady on the potion seller's cart.
Just above
Yeah,
this.
that is true too, because there's no one over here.
So you're
I'm
gonna
drink.
brace yourself. You run up and you brace yourself on the potion seller's cart. Meaning, since you're braced, you get a advantage on your roll.
2 D20s.
Alright, let's see here. I've got a 17.
That hits.
Alright.
You said you're shooting the large rat?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Just gotta figure in my.
If it hits, why do I just imagine the fucking lead ball just like making a clean fucking hole through the fucking rat?
There's houses beyond it, so don't miss.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Alright,
Sorry for your window.
basket. That's
We'll fix it.
12.
Well, determination.
Sorry for the window you were looking out and your face.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah. More of the
Guys,
people that are
remember.
hiding inside.
No rush.
I rolled
Russian.
a 9 on my D12.
So that murdered that fucking rat. So
It's
you guys
dead.
see as he's braced on the potion seller's cart, and as he fires off, you see the papers that the potion seller was going through earlier today just kind of go poof, and get kicked up by the blast of this thing, and it fucking nails this rat pretty much dead center between its eyes, and you just see this rat kind of flip over backwards and fucking die lying dead in the dirt. And if they didn't know you were here, they definitely know now.
Yep.
All right, next is Tibbers.
As a side note, imagine
where
fucking
am I?
seeing that
You're
shit.
all the way back
go
here. You're at the very back.
Well, shit. Can't really do anything with daggers from back here.
Well, you can switch to your crossbow easily enough.
Yeah.
It'd be a
But
bonus
won't that be
action, but
strength?
I don't know if is your crossbow still loaded on your back.
Yeah, it still is because I
Well, then
never
you-
shot that last time.
You could probably pull and fire still. But-
Okay. I will walk forward 2 squares so that way I'm not in between whoever's in front of me.
That'd be Pro and Tiger.
And I would shoot the green rat towards
Which green rat?
towards the blacksmith.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot one of these guys. Which one? The further
That one
one,
right
or
there, the one that you're grabbing right now.
this one right here?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I see it. All right, with your crossbow.
Yep.
All right, roll for hit.
Oh, please don't be a bad roll. A 3.
Yeah, no, that's a bad roll.
Yep, that's the best.
Yeah, you're not shooting past ghost though, so you're good.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty much a straight line. So you ready your crossbow, you pull your trigger, and it sticks right into one of the edge of one of the table legs of one of the blacksmith's tables that are sitting out. You didn't hit any houses. That's a good thing. But you did stick it in the leg of one of the tables.
I mean,
Okay, now we got 8,000 rats to move.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, we gotta go in order now, right?
Yes. All right, it's back
So
to Ghost.
gets to move again.
Oh, Ghost.
There's another good spot for you to throw when you can get 3 of the motherfuckers.
More Molotovs.
Yeah, there's ones where I can get 3 of them.
Well, don't forget, there is a
Wait,
thing of fire currently laying on the ground over there, too.
that would technically be also kind of sizzling on the big rat that I also hit.
You got out of it real quick. So, it's up to you where you want to throw it, or you can do something else.
I mean, no fucking rat is close to me
No.
right now. I'm gonna bring out a second Oilotov.
Yeah.
Just as a second fuck you.
Alright, you're gonna throw it, I'm guessing?
Yeah, fucking, of course. Light it, fucking smooch on the side, and just fucking send it.
Where are you
yeah,
throwing
where fucking, yeah, right where a pro is pointing.
Okay.
That's what I
So,
was thinking.
do me a favor, strength check.
Strength check. Hold on.
If you fail, it's half the distance.
It's a 15.
Okay, so it actually still succeeds.
Mint.
So,
Let me guess, just barely.
barely. It's an AC 15.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
So yeah, you
Another
throw
4.
this thing, and it hits, and you gotta roll a d4.
A 4.
Okay, it kills these rats. You can just highlight them and do that too. So that's more dead sizzling rats.
Yummy.
Now it is the purple rat's turn. Let's see.
How far are they gonna move?
20.
How brave.
Now it is this rat back here. It's gonna have to go around the fire, so
I was hoping you'd run through it.
I love how they're basically approaching fucking just a fucking giant. But
Okay.
just compared to them.
Tiger, your turn.
Tiger's turn.
How close is that small one?
The purple one?
Yeah.
About 45, 50 feet.
Can I use a bonus action to walk 15?
You just want to walk at an angle.
Yeah. So I can actually activate Mage Hand and fling it into the sky.
Oh, you're gonna do that again. So, okay, they need to roll a dexterity.
And it's a rat, so its dexterity's gonna not be great. Not as good as a
Doesn't
weasel
matter.
anyways.
It's so as you guys see this, you see this even outside of the immediate area of the light of the fire and the lights that you guys have. You guys see as this blue hand appears over this purple rat and just grabs it. It lets out a squeak instantly as you see it go boom and get launched into the sky, much like the weasels did before.
Welcome to the rat space program.
Yeah, the rat,
the
rodent space program fits the weasels.
Yeah,
I
RSP
just fucking
is
asked,
ASP.
I just asked Spectre if he would like a lightly oil roasted rat.
Also, how many pounds are the larger rats?
They're decently large. I'd say they're about 12 pounds.
Oh,
The small ones are probably 3 to 4.
yeah, we're out of luck on the large ones, guys. I can only do 10 pounds.
I mean, what if you just took a small rat and just eated it at a big one?
Oh, just shoot the fucker.
So as you guys are dealing with these rats up here, you start hearing a commotion from inside the well.
Oh.
What the hell?
And it's something that sounds very angry.
Get prepared.
The Rat Queen?
Okay. Let's pick up my large dumbass rock.
I prepare yet
Okay.
another fucking oilotov.
So
I
Pro,
will-
it's your turn.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the other purple rat.
Yeah,
Yep, out of the dead, of course.
Toll of the
Whatever,
Dead.
Toll of the dead. I'll 18 total.
That is a hit.
It's not damaged at all yet, is it?
No.
You're not doing the one that's in
11.
space, right?
No, I'm not doing the one in space. 11
Okay.
damage to this big rat.
All right, that is. So you guys see once again as the rat is bathed in this purple light, and it just goes, it fucking keels over dead with a few convulsions and foaming at the mouth.
Cool.
So no more purple rats. Well, I mean, there's still one.
He's not gonna have any actions though,
Yeah, it's
unless he wants to do style points.
it's fucking doing fucking
Yeah,
skater
it just
tricks in
won't-
the air.
Yeah,
Um,
fucking interpretive dance.
Well, yeah, it's basically flipping and flailing and freaking out and doesn't know what's going on.
Unless it wants to do the dunk, 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 dunk,
Unless it
dunk,
wants to
dunk,
fucking
dunk.
surrender.
Yes.
The rat that I sent to space, you just hear, helicopter, helicopter.
Okay, so that's the teal rats. Actually, they can move more.
As a side note, imagine being like all nice and tucked away in your fucking house, just watching all this shit fucking go down. And then just seeing my fucking character throw the fucking oilotov.
Yeah, essentially.
Almost
Well,
catching the fucking inn on fire.
Yeah, you're close, but you're not that close to it. But yeah, that's thankfully the ground is kind of it's dirt, it's mud,
Damn.
it's not
There's
gonna
nothing to
spread.
burn.
Yeah, it's not gonna spread
nothing
anywhere. Next is Angel.
Oh.
I'm guessing he's reloading.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Okay. That's his action. Do you want to move or do anything, or?
Nope. I'm just gonna stay right here and reload.
I would stay here where it's safe. Okay, next is
2 orange rats. Wow. There's a lot of rats to move.
there's considerably less now. I figured you guys
Well,
would probably take out a lot of
God.
the small ones instantly.
Kinda
plus a big one.
took out half.
Next is green.
What, did the rats use their bonus action to move further?
Yes, they did.
Ah, that's why they didn't fucking attack me.
Nope, it can't
Yeah.
attack you. Next is the blue rat.
Remember, target big ones with stuff to kill, little ones with feet. Kill twice as many.
You mean eat the ones with feet?
Sure.
Next
How
is
did that?
next is Tibbers.
Pretty bad. Good luck.
Save Tiger.
I forgot to move the. Oh no, I did already.
Yeah, it should have been everything.
Yeah. I should have moved. I didn't use the bonus action on the other rats to move it further. But
Dibbers,
Tibbers.
Yeah.
Burst.
are you moving? Doing something?
Your go.
I'm right there. Ghost is in the way for that one. Someone else is in the way for that one.
You-
Yeah, you do have your daggers.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to move up. Who's in front of that one rat right there?
That'd be
In front of that old
Tiger.
lady? I'm gonna run up next to Tiger, and I'm gonna use the dagger on that rat in front of him.
Both daggers or one dagger?
One dagger.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So roll to hit. A d20.
Got a 13.
That does hit.
And then D4 for damage.
D4 with strength or dexterity added to it. It's a finesse weapon.
I got a 4.
So you have nothing to add to it from your dexterity or your strength?
Nope.
So you see Tiger as he runs up and he just stabs this freaking rat in the back, essentially, as hard as he can. And the rat is trying to pull away from him and pulls away from him and manages to get the knife out. It's not happy, but it's still alive.
Bonus
Well,
action. I'm going to kick it.
Go for it. That is a D20 plus strength. It's a strength check.
16.
That's a hit. Roll a D4 plus strength.
Another 4.
So he stabs this thing, and as it pulls away from the rat, you just see him fucking boot it with the bottom of his shoe as hard as he can. He actually manages. You actually hear a crunch noise. You think it might have broken its nose, essentially.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's dead.
It's very dead. It's dead. So I think I told you how much HP these things have last time we fought them.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's 5.
I don't remember.
It's 5.
Oh, okay. So I overkill.
Yeah.
Just slight.
I like overkill.
So that would be back to
Back to
Ghost.
Ghost.
I'm not trapped in that fucking corner with 2 rats. Those 2 rats are trapped in here with me.
Okay. Yeah,
Especially
prove
with
it to
fucking
him now.
2 brothers.
It's gonna be funny if you miss both of them. I'm just saying.
I
you say that.
will laugh.
As a bonus, actually, so is pulling out the bottle and pulling out the bottle, lighting it, and just throwing it like use up all of the actions, or
That's
do
a
I still have
bonus action.
one?
Throwing an item is a bonus action.
Okay. So, and so what kind of action would be like lighting it and pulling it out?
Oh, that's all one motion. I'm assuming that you pull it out, light it. You've already got the stuff ready for lighting it. You've got it ready on the way here, so you're good. That's a bonus action. Then you have a main action.
Oh yeah, then can I? Okay. As my bonus action, I just like pull out yet another fucking oil tub, but the fucking third one, by the way.
Okay.
Fucking light it and then just send it down the fucking wall. Like, shut the fuck up.
Throw it down the well.
Yeah, just like shut the fuck up.
So you guys see as he reaches over and he just chucks it straight down the well. I'm not even gonna make you do a roll for that. You guys hear it break and you see the entire well light up. Like there's not fire coming out of it or anything. Just there's a light now at the bottom of the well, and you hear a noise from down there that sends a chill up every single one of your spines. Roll a d20.
Everyone?
Every single one of you. You're all within earshot.
Oh, dear.
Are we adding anything to this?
Nope. It's Constitution.
Constitution. Okay, let me open this.
I have 11.
Constitution.
Okay.
I rolled a 15, so that'll be a 17 with my Constitution added.
23.
That's
Jesus.
insane.
D20 with Constitution.
Yes.
I rolled a 9, but it'll be a 10 with Constitution.
Okay. So
Are you copying me?
Did everyone so everyone rolled above a 10?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So this is a god awful noise that rings through your heads. You guys seem to be fine, but it was god awful loud and didn't sound very happy.
Get prepared!
It's the
So,
queen.
but I still have a main action. Which is all the more fucking hilarious.
Yes, you do have a main action still.
Kill something with
Go
it.
for it. Stop talking about it and do something.
Yeah. Can I use the main action to, like, grab both of the fucking small rats and just bash them fucking together?
Oh, you kind of like DMX smashing the beer bottles. Or not DMX, Stone Cold Steve Austin smashing beer bottles.
Think Doomslayer grabbing two fucking demon's heads and just fucking smashing them together.
I will let you do it. You're gonna do it at disadvantage. And you're gonna hurt yourself if you fail.
Okay.
Okay. I will let you do it one time.
2d20s, right?
This is the... You worried about hurting yourself when this guy stood under a fucking animal falling from the
That's
sky?
fair
Hurt
enough.
himself.
So roll 2d20s, take the lowest number. And I will roll something myself.
A 15.
Okay. So 15 with strength. So you reach
Yeah,
down
strength
and you manage to grab hold of one rat, but the other one gets away from you.
Not that.
So you now have a rat in your hand.
Yeah, given the size of my hand,
Well, you have it
I'm
by,
just
you have it
thinking
like by its tail, essentially.
oh no, I was more thinking of, like, by its back/neck.
Okay, well, you have it hold of it then by the back / its neck, like kind of where its legs are, its front legs.
I think I know where this is going.
Oh,
It's like a dreadnought holding up an Eldari.
Yeah. So yeah, you missed the other rat and you have one rat in your hand. Earth to
Okay.
ghost.
I bite its fucking head off.
Okay. So you bite down on this rat, and the other one, you trying to grab it, manages to bite you on the ankle. You take 1 point in damage from that one, but you do kill
Okay.
the other one. You literally, the whole thing in your mouth, you straight up Ozzy Osbourne it this time. Because you didn't try to do it to a large rat. You did it to a small one. But the other one is still alive.
I tested my limits.
And it got a free action on you.
Who?
Okay,
I'm still
now,
saying fucking worth it.
the normal rat.
The normal rat, as if the other rats weren't normal.
Okay,
The
Tiger.
rat.
Tiger's turn.
Alright. So there's that one small rat right next to him still, right?
Yeah,
I'd like to pick that one up with Mage Hand.
you gonna send it skyward.
Oh no. Full force whip it into the blue rat.
Oh, you're gonna throw it?
Oh.
Okay. Now I need to calculate damage for throwing a rat 5 feet. I'd say it's blunt, probably. Damage. So you're gonna grab it and throw it at the other rat. So do your you gotta roll your d20.
Right. 19.
You definitely got a hold of it.
Plus 3.
All right. So I'm gonna roll damage on that. I rolled a 4. So anything that's like throwing, whipping, doing anything like that, I'm gonna assume is a D4. So you managed to, so Ghost, you're right next to this rat. You see a blue hand appear right next to you. Grab it and just whip it at the blue rat. And as the other rat doesn't know what's going on, it hits it square in the side of the face. The small rat is no longer moving. But the big rat is now very angry at the one that he thinks threw his friend, which is you.
I look at Tiger like, thank you.
So, Pro, your turn. And that is a very injured rat, because both of them took 4 damage.
So the teal one over here,
Yeah.
casting
Toll of the Dead.
as per normal.
Yep. Of course.
It is my favorite. 16 for whether or not I hit,
You hit.
and let's do 14 damage to it.
So as you see this rat bathed in this dark purple light again, it starts foaming at the mouth and convulsing and just fucking lays on the ground, convulsing more, and just expires.
It doesn't
And
just drop
then,
dead, it just fucking expires.
I will advance to beside Angel.
Okay, so you're right next to Angel while he's reloading.
I mean, it's not the best idea, but there's rats coming. I need to be able to kick some.
Okay. So
Hey,
we're
Appreciate the company.
to the teal rat. There are no teal rats.
They're all dead.
Angel, your shot, literally.
Well
Yeah.
then,
Wait, didn't one of the fucking teal rats get turned into fucking Sputnik 1?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
no, that was a
No, it was
purple
a purple one.
and he's 17 skydiver.
Oh, yeah. I skipped him because I crossed him out. So you guys, as you guys are fighting these rats, you guys see this small rat coming back down to terra firma. And how much damage, question is?
Yes. Well, it's dead anyways.
Well, that
Is this the
is enough
3d6s?
damage that it hits, and it fucking splats on the ground at full force, and it just covers an area.
What
It's
can I
gone.
say? I fund the space program.
The rodent
Fucking
space
Sputnik
program.
1.
Like it.
Stop them from
alright.
becoming
What are you, fucking Ruski?
boss on the pavement, though.
Yeah, it hit hard packed fucking dirt and shit like that, so there wasn't much left. Matter of fact, it sends little pebbles and stuff flying coated in rat blood and viscera.
Alright, so from where I am at, taking a look at this guy right here, what's the distance?
The frontmost rat,
Yeah.
like 20 feet.
I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker.
Well, that's disadvantage, just an FYI.
Is it?
20 feet.
Oh yeah,
is
musket's
two-
40 to 120.
Yeah, 40 to 120.
Yeah, it is disadvantage, but I don't have anything else that can shoot that far. And
You
also,
have a weapon that's literally a club in your hands too,
That is true, but
and your
But it's not
your
a
feet.
try. I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
Please
So
not that. I'm too close.
2d20, take the lowest number.
God damn it.
Are you proficient in firearms? Because they're
I've got 8.
8 total, even adding your dexterity.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys see as he takes aim again. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked that up. You're still braced.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
the
I'm
disadvantage
braced.
and the advantage cancel each other out. So you just rolled. You were just supposed to roll 1. That was my bad. So do me a favor, roll again. That was my bad. So roll 1 and take it.
Second here, and 9.
Total?
Yep.
That didn't help. So you guys see as he's braced and he pulls that trigger, and you have no idea where that ball went. It probably went into some poor old woman's house.
Pan shot.
Pan shot, yeah.
Was it
Actually, probably what happened is you're aiming down at that rat. It probably skipped off the ground and went God knows where. Yep.
It probably
Pew!
was in the quilt woman's house.
But yeah, in the next neighborhood.
Did she sell kilts though?
No, she did not sell quilts. She's behind you. Currently
She's
protecting her.
behind you. Jesus fucking Christ, that sounds menacing.
It could have ricocheted.
Yeah. Okay.
I just
You
imagined
have
the-
a bonus action, Angel.
You know what? I'm just gonna reload. I don't care.
You're just gonna.
Can't reload on
Well,
a
that's
bonus.
next. That's next turn. You'd have to reload.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna yell at it to fuck off.
You yell at the rats to fuck off.
Roll
Uh,
for intimidation.
that did nothing. The rats aren't intelligent enough to be intimidated.
The rats will not remember that.
So,
Why did they, Hex? When you said that the fucking quilt trade lady is right behind you, I just imagined her just appearing right behind my fucking character, just out of fucking
you want to buy
nowhere.
a quilt? You want to buy a quilt, Sonny?
Why buy a fucking quilt, stranger?
You sounded like the guy from the clown from It right there.
So they all
Watch
move
your
closer.
volumes.
This one is actually within range. So what are you selling? A 5 does not hit. So bite. It tries to bite you, but you manage to kind of step back, your foot back as it tries to bite you. These ones are going to take their bonus action.
Why me? Why me?
You're the scary one that keeps surrounding people in purple mist and they die.
Fair enough. That's a pretty good reason.
So blue rat.
People.
It's very angry currently.
We're just gonna go stab it to death.
It rolled a 1. It did not hit you. You can get a retaliatory action though because they rolled a 1.
Yes.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Same as if you were attacking. You have a melee weapon in your hand and they rolled a 1. You can get a retaliatory action.
Wait, if I have a melee weapon in my hand?
Yeah, you have a melee weapon, right? If not, you're gonna use your boot if you want.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was gonna use my fucking boot.
Okay. So roll a d20 to see if you hit with strength.
Right. That is a 13.
That hits. And roll a d4 damage with plus your strength.
D4. Plus what?
Plus your strength modifier.
That's a 4.
Okay, well you fucking just kick this thing in the bottom of its chin, and it just fucking drives it backwards
Also-
and flips it right on its back. It's dead.
Also, Hex, if you're in my fucking DMs, that's one fucking detail. It's a cosmetic thing, but
Okay. So you guys notice as he's getting more and more of these kills, his eyes have gone from their normal, like a greenish hue, to being reddish orange.
Hey, all right over there.
He is in like what's considered a blood fury right now. Okay, and that is all the blue rats gone. Tibbers, your go.
I'm going to equip my 2 daggers.
Okay, you already have one out.
Yeah, I'm going to equip the other one out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to run over to the one next to Jim.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay.
And just the entire time just screaming, "Fuck you."
Stop! Okay. Roll a 2d20. Remember, you have disadvantage.
Yep. 2d20s. So lower number was a 13.
That still
I did
hits. It's
I
plus
did
your
a 14 and a
dexterity.
13.
It's plus
which is
dexterity, so... Oh, it's 0. Dexterity or strength. Are they both 0?
0.
Oh, God. You're a melee fighter. How do you have 0 strength, 0 dexterity?
That's how I rolled.
Gosh. Okay. So you do hit, though, with both daggers. So roll 2 d4s.
A 4 and a 2.
Okay, so, bro, you're watching as you see this guy run over, yelling, "Fuck you, rat!" and just stab it on either side of its body, essentially. And it just, the rat just kind of goes, and then he fucking pulls his knives out and it drops dead. Right where it was.
Okay. And my bonus action.
Yes.
Wasn't they getting the dagger out?
Yeah, your bonus action was getting your other dagger ready.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind then.
Okie dokie, back to Ghost.
I see that gray rat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta go run up to it.
So
That's the one that you singed with the Molotov at the beginning as well.
so
Rat
can I
smells
use my
like burned
bonus
hair.
action? Can I use my bonus action to pull out my scimitar?
Yes, yes you can.
Hell yeah!
So you put away the greatsword, you pull out the scimitar.
And I just run up to the fucking rat and just like first jump and then just stab it, just right in the fucking ground.
So you're gonna try to run up and just fucking stab it. Try to
Yeah.
stab it into the ground. Okay, do me a favor and roll for hit.
For hit.
Yeah,
That is a fucking 16.
that hit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That hit.
Yep.
So
Damage. Let me see what's the damage for the scimitar. On d6.
1d6. Okay. So roll your d6.
That's a fucking 6.
I'm gonna make you start fucking showing me when you're rolling. So you run up and you just fucking skewer this rat into the ground. You actually hear an awful noise though when you do it. You hear your scimitar make a horrible noise as it hits all the rocks and stuff like that are on the ground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It is dead.
Yeah.
Is that all of them? Oh no, there's still 2 that's surrounding Angel.
Mage hand.
So, okay, as you guys are taking care of these rats, you hear the screech again coming from the bottom of the well. Everyone needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Let me. Do I add the Constitution bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
12.
12.
12.
Alrighty. Everyone rolled over a. Everyone rolled over the 10, so it's very loud.
What the hell is that?
Something's very pissed off.
No shit!
Alrighty. So, as you guys are fighting, that rat is dead. Matter of fact, it is Tiger and Pro are the only ones left. Or Tiger, Pro, then Angel, then the rats go, then Tibbers at the end.
Fling the rat into space.
So which one are you gonna go for?
The closer one to me.
Okay, this one. So
Yeah.
roll. Roll to see if you get it.
$11.
It's
Hey, Jim.
Yep, you're good. You grabbed it and you yeet it into space. Hey. So you see
Jim.
Angel, you see right in front of you. You see that blue hand appear again and grab that small rat and send it skywards.
Ah!
Imagine if it hit the fucking cart on its way down.
Hey,
There you go,
Jim.
Tibbs. I did it for you.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What the rat is named?
Ratnik 1. Okay. So, Pro, you're next. You don't have to worry about that rat in front of you. There's just that other one that's
What if I
closer
want to?
closer to the potion seller cart. It's going to be back in a turn, so...
What is so tempting? All right, Toll the Dead and the one that's still on the ground.
Okay, do me a favor and roll everything.
Let's see, 16 and 15.
Yeah, that hit. So, you see as this other rat is bathed in this light for like a second, and it just fucking... How much damage did you do?
16 was for whether or not I hit. 15 was damage.
Okay, and you see as it's bathed in this purple light, and it fucking keels over dead, but the purple light doesn't go away like it has been. It just kind of vices around this rat as you see it start decaying in front of you rapidly, and it disappears.
Let me guess,
I
Engel has
was
to roll.
It's
I was
necrotic
really
damage.
I was really hoping for it to just go pop and spray the potion card again.
Well, the other one's still on its way down. So, you guys, once again, hear that screech and stuff from the bottom of the well.
What
You
the
guys have
hell is
killed
that?
everything up here, but there's obviously stuff down there still.
Do we have any more cocktails?
I
Well,
have
there's
one
still
more.
light. There's still light at the bottom of the tunnel, or at the bottom of the well. So that thing has not gone out. There's also the other ones that are still burning on the ground. Actually, yeah, I've gone through 3 turns yet. I think the first one has gone out now. The second one is still going, and the
Oh,
one at the bottom of the
Jesus.
well are going.
I say we let it burn out.
Just fucking imagine, for example, Engel's fucking perspective of my fucking character.
Yeah, not happy right now. So you're still hearing noises and stuff from, like I said, the bottom of the well. It is still not over, but everything here is
there
dead.
anything trying to come up right now?
Oh, well, no, there's a fire at the bottom of the well at the moment. So that's probably preventing it.
I say we back up and wait a couple turns, see if something comes up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
I pull out my fucking grave.
So you guys,
would,
you guys start moving. You guys start moving around and stuff like that as you
I would-
see this rat
would-
come down and smash into the corner of the sketchy potion seller's, not his cart, but the table that he set stuff out on. It hits that corner and just spills the table over. Didn't have anything on it though.
Palat.
Yeah, it's dead.
I would turn to Angel and remind him to ready his rifle.
As always.
As you say, you right. Make sure you reload. All right. So where do you guys want to move? You guys have 2 turns.
Um,
I'm just
I
moving
would
back.
go to the quilt lady stand.
Tibbs. Is that the Quilt Ladies?
You going over there? Oh, fuck, I guess I'm gonna join him then.
I'll go near. I go
I
next
wanna
to
be
Engel.
close.
Well, next to wherever Engel wants to go.
And I would ready my crossbow with the broad arrow.
The broadhead. Okay.
Yeah. And I would put blood on it to enchant it.
Okay, so you're gonna actually enchant your thing.
Because I have a feeling what's gonna be with how loud those squeals have been, I have a feeling something massive is about to come out.
Yeah.
Can I go behind the quilt lady's place, but also can I like cut like some pieces of cloth and like stuff them into my ears?
Yeah, you can do that. You see, like, she's got scraps and stuff like that laying around, so you grab some of that real quick and tear it up and just kind of plug your ears with it.
Yeah.
I see him doing this and join in.
Yeah, you realize, oh, that's
Same
probably
here.
a good idea. So all of
Same
you
here.
can now not communicate with each other. But you... So is everyone
That's
going
okay.
over?
We're gonna
Where are you-
survive.
Angel, where are you going? Because Ghost is following you.
I'm staying here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just get into like the position that he went to in the fucking swamp.
Okay, so you start bracing down on it and everything like that. You're aiming at the thing. You see the light at the bottom of the well start dimming and going out as you see more rats pour out of the well.
Where rats? Where the rats?
Do we have to roll for initiative again?
Already did.
Do we need to though?
Nope, you're using the same
This is the same
initiative.
fight?
Combat has not ended.
Okay.
So these guys have poured out of this well, essentially.
Bran, you take care of the big ones, I take care of the small ones. You get bigger rifle.
Okay. So, as we're starting from... Wait, where did we kill those guys? So I'll start from there again.
I killed the last one.
Yeah, so I think it's Angel and then me.
Yep.
Okay. So, it is... So, Angel, you go first. We're going to start from where we left off, essentially.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit this larger rat that is right here with my musket, I hope.
You
Okay.
hit something finally. You're braced, so it's just single roll, right?
Yes, single
Yeah,
roll.
technically he's braced on my shoulder.
He's still on the cart. He didn't move.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah, true.
race on either one. I mean, he's not really firing across where the cart was, so yeah, I'd say he's probably on Ghost's shoulder.
Yeah.
He's like bracing, he's like leaning against you, kind of. Bracing.
Yeah, bracing, just kind of hoping to the
Okay.
god that he hits fucking something.
Well, roll to see if you hit.
Oh shit! I accidentally ran the wrong dice.
Okay, it's a d20.
Yep.
Plus
I know,
dexterity.
I ran the wrong ones. My bad.
You're fine.
D20.
Nice, you rolled a 20.
Mint.
So you definitely hit, and that's bonus damage, so roll your damage now.
Uh, 11 for my D12.
So you did
So
22
it-
damage. So you guys watch
It's-
as
Any
he's
pen?
braced and he pulls the trigger. Wait, what's up?
Can he pen and hit the rat behind him because he overdamaged so hard?
No. So
Not
he
possible.
pulled that trigger, and it fucking, you hear a boom, and that rat, he hits it square, and you don't know what happens, but its head explodes.
JFK POV.
So it's got no head anymore. It's very, very
So
dead.
no head.
No head.
I had like a image of like somebody shooting a mole rat with a varmint
That's
rifle.
essentially what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Oversized fucking varmint rifle.
Well, no, he basically hit it with a 50 cal is what he did.
Yeah.
It's a 48
That's why I said
caliber
the
weapon.
oversized
A
varmint
musket is a
rifle.
48 caliber weapon. Okay. Next is Tibbers.
I would take aim at the one big rat.
On your side of the
On-
thing.
Yep, there.
Okay.
And I would fire my enchanted bolt.
Okay.
Uh,
Enchanted broadheads. You get to add a bunch of dice here.
Oh boy.
Like it's a rat with 5 health.
Yeah, going Nova against a rat's very D&D.
I mean, I've attributed it every time.
Okay, I rolled my d20. I got a 15.
You hit.
Okay, so I have a d8 plus 2 for damage. That was a bad roll. I hit the wrong dice, dang it. I rolled a 7.
For hitting,
So 5 plus the 2 is 7.
you missed. So you pull this trigger, and it goes...
How'd I miss? I rolled
You
a
already
15
hit.
for a
Oh,
hit.
you rolled a 15 for hitting. So,
was for
okay, yeah,
damage.
17, or 7 for damage. Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah.
So you fire, and this bolt goes right behind its leg, essentially, right where the vital area is for most animals. And it just fucking doesn't know what's happening, and then it just goes, and just dies. It fucking, you killed it, straight out. Back to Ghost.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the last oil atop just in case if something bigger fucking appears.
Okay.
I still brace just in case if one of the rats fucking attacks, so that I'm, ready.
Okay, so you're not doing anything?
Yeah, just like
guarding?
fucking, yeah, kind of securing angle so that nothing gets too
Okay.
fucking close.
So as you guys are getting ready for everything, you start seeing, you can feel the ground shaking as
What the
you
Fuck is that?
Oh,
see
and,
a giant rat emerge
It doesn't fit in the well.
at
Yeah.
just the things us. But as it emerges, you see its claws coming over the thing, and it is huge. Like, you guys are all looking up at it. It's massive.
Oh.
that is not
Oh.
a rat.
Who lost their fucking dog?
Oh, no, this is bigger,
Bigger
than
than a dog.
Bigger than a bear.
Oh, bigger than a bear?
Um.
We're dead.
We
I choose
better
run
be
away.
getting hazard pay.
As it comes out of the rat, or as it comes out of the well, it's climbing up, and you hear, just faintly through what you have plugged in your ears, that horrible screech you've been hearing.
Ah! Fuck!
It doesn't. You guys don't have to roll anything. You guys plugged your ears. So you
Angel and
guys-
Ghost did not.
They did not. They're point blank. So you two, roll your d20s.
With disadvantage because of how close it is.
No, not disadvantage.
No.
It's just a noise.
A 13.
Okay.
Oh, here goes Angel vomiting again.
What?
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll, Angel?
Oh shit! I didn't.
Ugh.
Seeing the quilt woman's cart there, I was like, oh, it's like Monster Hunter. Let's put the moss into our ears so we can't hear the.
Okay, so for puking, I rolled a 13.
You're fine then.
No,
So
that was
both of
pretty
you, both of your guys' ears are ringing, but you guys don't you guys are fine. You're totally still there.
Also, to be fair, my guy's ears are kind of already fucking ringing.
True.
I mean, Engel has fired over his fucking shoulder like 3 fucking times already. He can only fucking hear at this point because of what he fucking is.
What?
Yeah. What? Yes.
Also,
Like, a normal-
I am gonna point out, I
can-
am gonna have to, like, end.
It's you guys are
Right.
almost done.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, because I gotta get up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Me
Understandable. So you guys better wrap it up quick. So we're back.
I'm trying.
We are back. So yes, it keeps using what is called Howl of Fear on you guys.
Whose turn is it?
It would be Tiger's turn. It'd be your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, he's the Ratnik initiator.
Magic missile.
Oh!
Ooh. I like your style.
Yo ho, drink your
All
frog.
3 bolts
All 3 bolts.
directed towards the big guy.
Okie dokie.
You need me to roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's on the gay shit.
It did. I was biting my
Hey,
lip when I did it. But,
18.
so you hit.
And that is... So each dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage,
Okay.
plus my 4 for...
That'd be spread across all of them, though. That 4 is spread across all of them.
Well, yeah. The first bolt, 4, 8, 9 damage for the first bolt.
Okay.
The next one is 8,
Okay.
and then the third one is 7.
Okay, so that is... You said 9, 8, and
Nice.
7?
That's
Yeah,
24 damage.
That is 24 damage.
Jesus!
So you see as these bolts come screeching across, these bolts of light, essentially. Blue, magic, light. And they strike this big rat 3 times right in its side. It kind of like looks back and then looks over at you and kind of makes a snarl noise.
Hey, Hexel.
What's up?
It's that time of day again.
What is it? Point burner. Oh, grog. I saw the grog. Sorry.
I was over 100 grand.
Oh, God. Here, I'll take a grog. Drink real quick.
I think that's the 4th time I used that.
Grog.
I am nearly at like 50k, so I'm at the point of I'm starting to
Jägermeister.
consider using
Cheers,
the point
guys.
burner.
Who attacks after me?
Nastrove.
Na zdrowie.
After you, I believe, is
Close.
Angel and then me.
Pro, it is your turn.
I'm using Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
I
Something
guess I'm
new.
using a different spell.
Nice. Everyone's using different spells now.
All right, so for whether or not I hit, I have rolled 13. I hope I hit the goddamn thing.
You aiming at the big one?
Yeah.
You actually miss.
Haha. Go figure.
So as you see this, what is it, like a bolt of light or a bolt?
Guiding Bolt is you hurl a bolt of light toward a creature.
Damn
Okay,
it,
so
bro.
you guys see as this bright bolt of light comes flying from over by where Pro is, and it misses. It goes right above and kind of like skims its ear, essentially, and just goes off in the distance as you see it wink out of existence.
Oh, I just look
Oh.
at Pro like, really? The other spell you use misses.
Well, he can miss with all of his spells.
The only time you don't cast
That makes me
Toll of
sad.
the Dead.
That would have
Yeah.
been so much
Yeah.
damage.
So Angel, You are next.
Alright, let me take a look at my sheet. I am reloading my rifle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So you're frantically reloading your rifle right now, like
It's like, fuck.
You didn't
Fuck!
reload it when we were getting ready?
He did. We already shot a rat.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. You see that one dead rat?
Yeah, I see it now.
It's red. It's hard not to see.
I'm doing the equivalent of shit, fuck me.
Basically, you're doing me the first time I handled an AR.
Tibbers, your turn.
Because I cannot
Yes.
stick that mag.
Really, it's not that difficult. You just tap.
Well, no, literally, I would do that, and then I would ready the gun, and it would fall right back out.
Oh God, someone packed the mag too tight. Let's bring in the mag.
I blame my friend.
Okay.
Okay,
It
Timbers.
was his rifle.
Here's the sad thing. I even didn't do that.
It
All
was
right.
the very first time I handled a firearm. Okay.
Okay, that's made it more interesting. All right, Tibbers, your go.
Same thing. I would.
You don't want to charge
since
at it with your
my-
daggers?
No,
Come on. Don't be scared.
I
I
don't
bet
feel
it
like.
doesn't hurt.
I would pour more blood onto the broad bolt that was readied last turn,
Yeah.
and I would fire it at the big rat.
Okay. So roll to see if you hit.
We're so fucked.
16.
You hit.
One of us is gonna die.
And D8 plus 2 plus another 2 for the broad is. I rolled a 7. And then what other damage do I need to roll due to the enchantment?
I don't know. You're supposed to keep track of that.
While Tibbers is
I
rolling,
thought it was
I'm
just a
gonna
plus
go
2
for a peek.
damage.
Enchantment's another plus 2.
I
So,
thought it was just plus 2 for the enchantment,
well,
You
I was
already
also
said that
using the. No, I was using the broad arrow, which is another plus
which is
2.
the plus 2. One of the plus 2s.
And I poured blood to enchant it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd be
that
plus
was for you
2,
to write
plus
down.
2,
So,
plus what you rolled.
So yeah, so it would be 9.
People trying to add extra
What?
fucking damage.
Didn't you roll a 7?
I rolled a 7.
It'd be 11.
No, I
Broad is
rolled a-
plus 2.
I rolled a 5 plus 2, which is
Oh.
7, plus
Yeah, so
2
9.
for the enchantment is 9.
Okay. So this bolt sticks right into the side of the rat, kind of about where the magic missiles hit. It's not happy at all.
You don't say?
So
I thought it'd be pleased with us.
Ghost, your turn.
He went to go take a piss.
Okay, we will wait a minute. If he tries to bite
Meanwhile,
this
my
thing,
guy
I'm just telling you now, he won't survive.
I hope he tries then.
I'm back.
Meanwhile, me, I'm just going. Good.
Please.
I heard
throw-
something about biting a rat.
I said if you try to bite this rat, just an FYI, there's a chance you will not survive.
No, he
That's
said
why-
you will not survive.
Yeah, that's why I will not try to bite the fucking big ass rat.
It's probably not a good idea.
I mean, I tried my luck with the fucking with the medium ones. That went semi well.
It went okay.
Yeah, it went about as okay as it could go.
Okay. So what are you doing? It's your turn.
Tornado
I
with
pull-
broadsword.
Shut the fuck up.
Go for it. What? What?
I pull out my last Oilotov, fucking light it, and then just fucking send it hurling at the big ass rat's fucking face. Just
Try
trying
to throw it.
fucking
Try to
blind
throw it at the face. Okay.
Yeah.
It is really close to you.
Yeah.
Just an FYI.
But-
And fire
it-
spreads 10 feet.
Ghost, for the love
Uh-huh.
of God.
You're gonna set yourself on fire. I'm just telling you now.
Throw it at its
You
ass.
set me on fucking fire.
You're gonna light you two and the potion seller's cart on fire.
And just think, Ghost. Get your potion guy is the least your fucking problem.
You're probably the
Yeah.
half drunk guy with a gun.
Yeah, drunk out of the gun might go up in an explosion with all that powder.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. He's carrying a bunch of powder.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I said that. I'm like,
Oh, that'd be bad.
He's literally like
Yeah.
hitting the ammunition.
He is a walking powder keg.
I
Right.
am a IED.
At least throw him at the rat before you do this. Jesus.
Okay.
Fucking
Ghost.
living grenade.
I gave you plenty of rundown not to do your action. Just you can still do it if you want. I won't stop you.
Back at the rat.
But
Fuck it, I'm gonna hit its ass.
are you gonna throw it behind? Try to throw it behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lob it
just
over.
saying that hit its ass and just and so that if it fucking spreads, it will like the
Go
whole
that
rats.
way. Probably a good idea. Okay, so
Yeah.
do your strength check.
Oh.
Strength check. That is a 15.
And that works. So you take this bottle, you light it, and you whip it over top of the rat, and it lands right behind him. I'm gonna guess you pretty much hit right where that dead rat is.
Oh no, I mean like I wanted to hit like right its fucking ass.
So okay, so
Hit the
you're
big
trying to
ones.
literally hit the rat.
Oh, so,
Yes,
so he's
hit the
trying to,
big
like,
ass rat on the ass.
So do me a favor, roll
Yeah.
another d20.
D20.
Oh.
That is a 13.
Okay, so you did succeed in something you weren't supposed to succeed in.
Somehow.
So you throw this thing, and mind you, it's on top of the well. And
Yeah.
this bottle goes up, barely hits the rat, and goes right down the well.
Oh.
Well, dang.
So you managed to do a hole in one by accident. You did barely hit it. You like skimmed the edge of the rat, but it didn't go off. It just went straight down the well.
Shit, I didn't fucking kiss the bottle.
You didn't give it your good luck.
Superstition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, funnily enough, that was a succeed to see if you missed the rat. Because that would be, yeah. You didn't pass the AC to hit it anyways, so. Either way. So, that was your bonus action. You do have a main action. Because you haven't moved or anything. So, yeah, there's now light coming from the bottom of the well again.
and it's just lightly roasting the rat's fucking ass.
That was underside.
Ah.
She's not
it's
happy.
warm now.
She
Smoked
is
rat
not
belly,
happy.
anyone?
Yeah, she probably wouldn't like that very much.
But it wouldn't be
because-
cold.
It wouldn't be.
It is the Rat Queen.
Would picking someone up count as a main action?
That would be
Just
a main action, but you can't move because you don't have
Oh.
any other actions. So you just basically have someone underneath your arm as you look at the rat.
Oh.
Angel, I feel like you're gonna get picked up.
You know,
Yeah,
You're in
I
danger.
feel like I need to leave.
Fuck it, I put Engel on my fucking shoulders. And then just, stand up. Because it's technically not moving, it's just changing my fucking height a bit.
Okay, so now you are on top of his shoulders, trying not to fall over.
Trying to load
still,
a fucking musket.
still trying to reload your musket.
Good luck.
I lose this
I mean,
fucking
it's-
bow, I'm gonna kick your ass.
okay, it's harder for Engel to fucking stay still, given he's kinda, fucking constantly fucking drunk.
So now you are
slightly-
both standing on top of each other, and the rat has advanced. Angel, because you are on his shoulder, you are eye level with the rat, essentially.
Hey, how's it going?
And I need to decide which one of you is going to attack.
Ghost is gonna attack.
So,
The fuck you mean by I am gonna attack, motherfucker?
you're probably going to be
You're gonna
attacked.
attack.
He did see you just get thrown at. So, that is a 19. And it is going to try to bite you. And it did bite you. With
Yeah, it's
massive teeth, by the way. So that is 1d12. That is.
I think you might be dead.
That is 13 damage.
What, no, that's me.
That was. So as he takes his big bite out of his midsection, chomps on his midsection, you hear him go. Starts like kind of making noises and stuff like that, and the rat backs up, and you, Angel, are knocked prone behind him. So he falls over backwards, and you slam into the ground. You have managed to reload your musket, but you are now laying flat on your ass.
Oh shit!
So, and now, Tiger, it is your turn.
It's not within. I think. It's not within 30 feet, right?
No, it's like 40.
It's yeah.
So you could advance to get it there.
Yeah, so it's about 40 feet away from you currently.
Where? Oh, no, it is within 30. Or, I mean, it is within 60.
It's within 60, yes.
Alright. Ray of Frost.
You're gonna throw a Ray of Frost at it. Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
I definitely did. I rolled a 16 plus 3, so
That
19.
hit. That hit, definitely. So
And then
roll for damage.
1d8. 2. 6 frost damage.
6 frost damage?
Yep. Minus 10 to move.
Yes, sir. It is a big lumbering creature, so cannot move very far anyways. So, Pro, your turn.
Oh, finally, my turn again.
Yes.
For the love of God, save my ass!
Shut up. The dead can't speak.
Well, he's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
I'm
Ghost
not.
is.
I am fucking dead.
Ghost is down again.
Let's try Guiding Bolt again, and we are going to hit it with a 25.
That hit.
And now I get to roll 4 d6s.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Plus, we're going to hit 18 damage on this thing.
That's what it is total?
Yeah.
Wow.
I hit 11, but then I get my spell modifier of 7 on top of it, so.
So,
8
you fucking smack this thing with this golden light coming from you, and it fucking pierces it right in its hind quarters, right behind its back leg, right in front of its back legs, and you see it come out the other side, and it screams in pain and fucking looks at you guys.
How much fucking health does it
I
have?
tried.
Shit.
That is bullshit.
I'm going to back up one.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it has 2 health remaining.
Oh, thank God.
Like you guys, it's almost dead. Anything, you guys can sneeze on it and it'll die. It's bleeding out of its mouth. It's
So if I
fucking-
wouldn't have rolled a 1, 6, and 2 2s and rolled anything better than this.
Yes, you would have killed it.
Okay.
You would have killed it.
My turn?
I
No,
have this roll instead. This rolls an 18.
no, it is not. You guys have been forgetting.
No.
Yeah, there's 8 million fucking tiny little rats coming
Oh,
towards us
yeah.
now.
Those little fucking
Yeah.
rats.
Rats. We are the rats.
I mean, to be fair, I cannot fucking really do shit now.
You're kind of.
Saving throws.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do saving throws.
Oh boy. Which, guessing my luck, yeah.
Why are they all coming towards us?
You guys
Because
didn't-
we pissed off its father.
mother.
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 Yeah, their father left for the milk. Well, now those rats are your fucking problem.
I've got a good idea.
You fucking bastard.
It's not after you. In fairness, they don't go after down stuff.
Ah,
So
So, the
so
rats are
Angel,
like, okay, he's down. We can leave him
Angel,
alone.
it's your go.
I'm gonna take my musket that I've reloaded. I'm gonna shoot that big fucking rat.
It's close enough. You're rolling with disadvantage. You are not braced.
You should just.
I mean,
Well, I don't know.
I'm
he's laying
prone,
down.
technically.
Yeah, technically,
Yes,
but
he's
you're
laying
like
down.
laying on your back, so I guess you could kind of brace on yourself.
Yeah,
It's
kinda
just
There's a
blind
fire-
fire it.
Brace it, yeah.
He's laying down.
Yeah.
There's a pistol firing position where you fire between your legs when you're laying on your back. So
You brace it on your feet. Fire.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
how
just
well it
fucking
works with
lift your leg up and just fucking between your fucking fingers. Between your fucking toes. Just like, surprise.
You are not braced. I'm not going to consider you braced. If you were purposely laying on the ground, I would consider you based, but you
Based?
yeah, you braced, but you fell on your ass, so you are not braced.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, roll the d20.
Two of them.
Uh,
Take lowest.
Yeah, remember disadvantage.
12.
You were aimed at the big one.
Yep.
You did not hit.
Oh,
So
shit.
you quickly fire. You're not really aiming. You're just firing, and you manage to completely miss it completely.
Motherfucker, you wouldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
They're still looking at you.
Darn it. I wanted to look away from us. We got enough problems over here.
Why do you think these rats
It's like
are coming
a bitch.
after you?
Because we're the problem causers over here?
There. I was
You
gonna
pissed
say
off the
there's
big
something
rat,
more.
and these are all its kids, essentially.
Yeah, we're the problem causers.
Yeah, so they're coming after you, and the rat's mad at you. There's one wayward child. There's always a wayward child. So, Timbers, your shot.
He did not get the memo of attack those guys.
Well, he had to run all the way around the other way, so I figured that just made
Yeah.
more sense.
This one is a little slow.
I'm gonna be doing something stupid.
Go for it.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Great, I'm gonna fucking die.
Uh,
Sorry, guys, we're gonna die.
I am really pissed at this point, as with all the rest of the group, I am assuming. I'm gonna take my daggers out again, and I'm gonna charge the big rat.
So you're going to charge through the small
Oh.
rat?
No, don't do that. You get an advantage attack on every single rat you pass. It's gonna attack you. You will die.
Yeah, they're just tiny rats.
And don't forget, they have they're toxic too.
Yeah.
I'm going to run, and I'm going to run to the left, and I'm going to kick the rat right in front of me into the big rat.
You're going to try to kick it at the big rat?
Yeah,
Oh, you're just gonna piss it off.
I'm disrespecting it.
Okay, so you're trying to kick one of its children at it.
Yeah.
Understandable. So, okay, do a strength.
Okay. D20 plus strength, which is just D20. 12.
On one of the small rats.
Yes.
You actually do hit the small rat. You're going to try to kick it at the big rat. So do a D4.
A 3.
Okay, so you do manage to kick it in the direction of the big rat, but you did roll low enough. You only rolled a 12 on your strength. I'm going to say you don't get it there. You got it about halfway.
Okay.
If you would have rolled above a 15, I would have let you hit the rat.
Since I didn't do my previous action, my bonus action.
Would that be a
Would-
bonus kicking the rat?
The bonus is the kick in the rat. So you have a main action still.
Main action.
Yes.
Okay. My main action, I am going to kick the rat diagonal to me.
Okay, you can try kicking the bigger rat. So that's another roll again.
Yep. Rolled a 13.
You rolled exactly the same. So you
No, I
do...
did 12 last time.
Oh, was it 12 last time? Okay, so you do manage to hit the large rat. Roll a d4.
I rolled a 4.
So you manage to boot this rat in the side of the head almost. It like turns around halfway, and then it turns the rest of the way around and looks back at you, and it's angry.
Yeah, they have 5 HP.
So, Ghost.
Protect me, Cone.
What?
Saving throw.
Saving throw time. Roll a d20.
Right.
And then make your new character.
Roll, and then
Shut the fuck
Constitution.
up.
And then Constitution.
Okay, Constitution.
I expected you
That's
guys to
14.
get away from the well. I didn't expect you guys to be standing right next to it.
I was kind of planning on it. To
What
just
was
run
it?
away with fucking angle. 12
What'd you
plus
say?
2 is 14.
Okay, 14. So, your first dot, fill that in. You have failed one saving throw.
Is that reset after combat, or is that forever?
It resets after combat. After a long rest, it resets.
Okay. Which we're gonna have.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Yes, you guys will.
Oh, there's a lot of rats left to kill.
Yes. Now it is the Brood Mother's turn.
Which Dres'dain fucking hit.
That's all it can move.
Oh,
It can't move very
it's
far, I think.
fucked up.
No, it's frozen. It only has 20 movement, max.
Like 10.
Jesus.
And I hit it with Ray of Frost, which takes that down by 10.
There, it moved both. Used both of its actions to move closer. Tiger, your turn.
All right. We're gonna do Ray of Frost on the big guy again.
Okay.
That was a 5. That's not gonna hit.
No, that is not hit. So you guys see him try another ray of frost, and it just goes. You don't know where it's going. It's a wayward spell. It freezes someone somewhere somehow.
So-
It's just fucking. Whoo!
How far can I move in a bonus action?
30 feet maximum.
I'd like to get behind, Bro.
Protect me. You're crouched behind the tiny
Protect me,
gnome.
gnome.
Yeah, I'm not much of a behind person.
Yeah, it's like you're behind him, but he's really only covering you like up to your
You're
belly
just
button.
sitting. You're just sitting down
Now we're to
cross-legged.
scale.
You're not properly to scale. Don't forget, he is a small creature. You can technically punt him at the rat.
No.
You would break your foot, though.
Stop
let me
giving
say,
them ideas.
it's full of. He's covered in metal. Okay, Pro, it's your turn.
All right, I guess I have to kill this giant fucking rat, so I'm casting Toll of the Dead at it.
It's very fucked up.
Roll an 18 plus my 7 for a 23 on whether or not I hit.
Well, you definitely hit it.
Let's see, where are the D12s? Is that a 12? Okay, that's a D12. I hit with 10 damage.
Well, that's enough. So you guys see once again as he reaches his hands forward, and this thing is bathed in this. It's a huge amount of purple light, though. Now it's like it radiates color all the way around, and it just soaks up with this dark purple light, and it fucking makes a scream, not happy, and it falls over dead, and you guys can feel the whole ground move as it falls over, dead.
Oh,
I have a feeling this the leather maker is going to be very happy.
Aw.
meat is back onto the menu, boys.
If he's still alive, there was like 13
that's-
people Calhoun
Good.
said dead.
That and there's been a couple stray shots from Angel.
It's like
The bullet hole in the fucking leather he's been working on over there. Okay.
It's better than in him.
Okay, so now it's the yellow rat's turn. Pro, you are going to get attempted to be bit at by 2 rats.
Mm-hmm.
That one is a 12.
17. So okay.
The other one is a 10.
Good.
You guys are good.
I'm alive.
Tibbers, you are going to try 2 small rats and 2 large rats are going to try to bite you.
Oh.
That is a 9.
Armor's 14.
That one doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit. And that one's a 1. So one of the small rat behind you, you can get a retaliatory action against.
Which is D20.
D20. See if you hit. It's just like rolling an attack.
11.
You actually hit that small rat. I'm assuming with
And
a dagger.
damage is a 4.
Yes. Yeah, I don't. Did you kick it? Are you kicking it or?
Yeah, I kicked it.
Okay, 'cause I assumed you weren't going to use your bow. Yeah.
Which rat?
The one right behind him.
Did you say roll the 4 tips?
Yeah, 4 out of 4.
Yes, you killed it. It is very dead. Now over here to Angel.
Yay!
That is a 17. It's the only good roll I've done.
Thank you, DM, for not doing it to me.
Good.
You're still on the ground, by the way, as this larger than average rat runs up and bites you right on the back of the leg.
Ah, God damn it!
You guys see him yell, and he's fucking kicking at this rat. He's still lying on his ass.
We don't hear him though.
Oh, no, you can't hear him because you're all stuffed with your ears are stuffed.
Rip.
You take, by the way, Angel, you take 4 points in piercing damage.
Oh, God!
That would hurt being bit right there.
Ah!
Yeah, that would hurt like hell. Okay.
You guys hear anything?
Back. Here's here. It's so muffled.
It's more long.
Ghost, your turn.
Another fucking roll.
Yep. Roll again. Roll a d20.
That's a 19.
So, okay, that's a check mark. You're back to 1 HP, but you cannot stand up.
So I'm just laying
No more.
there
You don't have
just-
to roll any more saving throws. You're at 1 HP.
Thank fuck.
Main system reboot sequence initialized.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
essentially.
and just as a small detail, when the fucking like mother rat fucking bit like what was it, a part of my fucking chest?
Bit you like basically where your stomach is.
Basically you see wires.
Yeah, you are sparking currently.
Yeah, there's no flesh, there's just wire, metal.
Yeah, he is fucked up. Angel, you're the only one that can see that currently.
I mean, technically the mother rat is facing the other dipshits.
Well, yeah, it's gone now. It's dead. So Tiger, your turn.
So I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and bring it down on that big rat's head.
Okay. So roll for a hit.
Uh, 10.
That does not hit the large rat. So as you bring down this quarterstaff, it kind of moves to the side, and you bounce it off of the hardened ground. So you did not hit it.
Moving on.
But, I mean, you have a bonus action. You can always kick it.
Yeah, I'll kick it.
So
roll again, right?
Yes. Roll a strength check.
You freaking kidding me? 15.
You hit it. You did hit it. Roll a d4 plus strength. Or minus strength.
4.
4 damage. Okay, so you managed to just boot this thing in the bottom of its chin. And it kind of like does that half turnaround thing and then turns back around, and it's not happy at you. Pro, your turn.
Happy
All
either.
right. Well, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on the rat that is north of me. And wow, that's not good. 13 towards trying to hit that thing.
You did hit it. It's got an AC of 12.
Yeah. Well, it's dead because I rolled 10 damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very dead.
Then the rat south of me. I guess I'm gonna kick him.
You're just gonna boot it.
Yep.
Okay, so roll.
I gotta add my strength.
Yes.
Well, that's not gonna fucking matter. I rolled a 3, so I get 6.
6? Okay. So, Tiger, you see as he turns around to the other rat, and he, like, kind of half-ass kicks at it, and he was nowhere close. He, like, straight up just, like, turned and tried to kick, and it just wasn't where he thought it was.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
His little short leg didn't quite reach.
So, this rat's not happy with you for trying to... for kicking it. It only rolled a 5, so it actually didn't bite you,
Yeah,
Tiger.
it really sucked.
So these other ones are going to try to bite Tibbers. That's an 11, Tibbers.
14 armor.
That's a 12, so neither of the big rats got you. 4 for that small rat, so none of those 3 bit you. This one is going to move around. And that is 1, so you get a retaliatory strike against it.
Okay, D20. Let me bring it back up.
Why would you close it?
I didn't close it. It was alt-tabbed because I was looking at your stream.
Ah, okay.
My retaliatory strike is a 9.
So you only rolled a 9?
Yep.
Even with adding anything?
Yep.
Okay, so you actually do not even hit it. So you don't hit that rat. So now it is going to try to bite Angel again.
I'm gonna take
That
my
is-
large.
That is a 12. That is a 12 for it trying to bite you.
It did not pierce, surprisingly.
Nice. It tries to bite you again, and it kind of grabbed onto the sole of your boot, and you shake it off.
All right. I'm gonna
Roll
take
damage.
my large dumbass rock, and I'm gonna kill the motherfucker with it.
You're still laying down? You're not even going to try to stand up?
Nope. It's just one of those frenetic moments of.
Okay, so
"Oh,
you gotta
fuck, I gotta do
you
something."
grab the rock out of your belt. You kind of just lean forward. You kind of sit up and just try to bring it down on its head. So roll a
Like a fucking
d20.
chimp.
Yes.
E20 is a 19.
It hits,
Damn.
and that's a d4 damage plus your strength.
Two.
Okay, so you did kill it. So you brought that thing down, and it fucking smushes its head. Doesn't completely flatten it. It just kind of cracks it on the top of its head, and it's done. So, Tivers, you're next. You're surrounded by rats currently.
I'm going to ready my dagger,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab at the one south of me.
Okay. So d20 to hit.
Yep. 18.
That is a hit.
And
Roll
damage,
for damage.
4.
That is the one that you kicked previously. So it is dead. You did stab it right in its neck and kind of drew your knife back to you as it fucking bleeds out and dies. Right there. In front of you. That was the one that you kicked previously.
Yep.
Okay. back to Ghost. He can't do anything.
I
You
mean,
could-
I can technically just like do like a, I don't know, a small action, just not fucking get up.
do you have any way of repairing yourself?
Not really. I can just fucking look up at the angle with with my fucking eyes flashing, I guess. Just like, help me, brother.
So he's still laying on his ass. He can't see you. So,
No, he's technically sitting up.
yeah, he is technically sitting up now. So yeah, you can see him kind of roll over, and you can see his eyes are flashing between his green and his red. And he just kind of goes, help me, in just a super monotone voice.
Brother.
All right, Tiger, your turn.
All right.
It's the oh.
Yep. I'm gonna try and smash the rat again.
Yeah, you're gonna try to hit it with your staff.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie, roll to hit.
Fuck, it's an 11.
Does not enough to hit the rat. So you bring that sting down, and it kind of glances off the rat.
I go to kick it.
You're gonna kick it? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a roll to hit. It'd be a strength.
Roll the 20.
Okay, so roll a d4 and double it.
2.
So you fucking haul off and you boot this thing as hard as you can. It actually slides back a space. Manages to slide back, and it dies. So you guys are in the clear. Pro, you're next.
Oh, hey, I get a cast again.
Please do the big one.
All right. 19 on this big rat here.
Okay, that's hits.
For whether or not I hit.
That
And
definitely
I don't
hits.
think it matters for what I roll for damage. Oh, let's roll a 6 plus my 7, so let's do 13 damage.
It is dead.
And
So-
then I'm going to stand on its body and kick the rat to the north.
That fall over. It's pretty funny. Okay, so you're gonna boot the rat to the north.
Yep.
Okay,
Gotta help
so
fit about.
roll.
13 plus my strength bonus. Shit, I lost my strength. 3, so 16.
Okay, so you definitely hit it. Roll for damage.
Is that just a D4?
That's a D4 plus strength.
So 7.
7. Oh, holy shit. Yeah. So you kick this
Can
rat.
I hit the other rat with it?
You sent it flying past that. It actually manages. It flies, and it slams into one of the old lady's quilts that are hanging there, and it just kind of catches it like a baseball mitt, and it falls to the ground, dead. Yeah, the actual boot did the damage, not where it landed. So, funnily enough, there is no blood on the quilt, and it just smacked into it and fucking fell to the ground.
Internal bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One more rat is going to try to bite Tibbers.
Okay.
That is a 10.
That'd be a miss.
Okay. So it is Angel's turn. Angel's still laying
Hooray!
down.
I don't think there's really a whole lot I can really do right now.
Aside
No.
from getting up.
You stand up, you lazy ass.
I'm just gonna stand up and go, what the fuck just happened?
You're just kind of like looking around in general bemusement.
Yep, just going, what the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, don't mind the machine spirit just fucking
Tibbers,
twitching.
your turn.
The last remaining rat, I will stab.
You're gonna stab it.
Yep.
Stab the rat.
Stabo derato.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
I rolled a 10,
It hit.
and I did 2.
That kills it. That does kill that rat.
Oh, thank God.
You stabbed it right in the top of the head. You turned it into a unicorn for a split second, and then pulled your knife out. And that is everything dead. That is combat, guys. You did it. You managed to kill the quote-unquote boss. Although you might want to check out, make sure there's nothing down the well.
Aside from fire. Actually,
Yeah,
no, the fire should be
The
gone
fire's
by now.
out by now.
Yeah. Along with the second dose
Does my
of
guy
fire.
does my guy find any of the 3 bows or bolts that he shot?
Any of them hit?
I think they all missed.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
You're in town. Actually, no. The one slammed into the blacksmith's the leg of one of his tables. The other one might be in a house door, essentially, somewhere.
So I got one of them back.
You got one back. So
I'm still looking at. I'm still looking up at Engel like, help me, brother. Just without even moving my fucking mouth.
yeah, he's still laying on the ground over there.
How big is the hole in him?
It's decent. He got pierced through by the giant rat's fucking teeth, completely through. So he's in bad shape.
Not to mention his internals are
External
ripped.
currently.
Yeah, so I don't think mend will be able to help.
I don't know, is it larger than 1 foot in any dimension?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and cast Mending on him.
So you guys see as Pro rushes past the rat and everything, right over to Ghost's side. It puts his hands on him instantly, and you just see as all the wires and stuff like that start coming back together, meshing back together. The metal starts to close over, and the skin starts to kind of heal, but it doesn't heal all of the way.
So some of the metal is exposed.
Currently, some of your metal is exposed, as well as your clothing being torn.
I just looked down at my. I returned to 5 hit points, right?
No.
No?
Wait, yes.
Yeah, half health.
Yeah, you're at half health.
Well, it took me to roll for it, but I mean, I'm gonna add 7 to
he's
whatever.
gonna add
it is,
7
so.
to it anyway, so you're gonna only have to add 4. It's fine. When you get to
I just
higher
looked
levels,
down
you will have to roll for it.
I'm just looking down at my fucking quote unquote wound, like, well, this fucking.
You just
sucks.
knock on it. You knock on a couple times to make sure it's solid.
Yeah, I just fucking knock on it, and I'm just like, oh, this sucks.
So now everyone knows that there is metal under your skin. You're a Terminator. And by the way, you can see it from both sides. You can see metal from both sides, but your jacket is covering most of your back.
Oh, that would explain the odd behavior.
I want to go around and loot all the teeth from the rats.
Gotta go around and try to loot a bunch of teeth.
All the
I'm
teeth.
just gonna go to the fucking big mama rat and just try to rip what the fuck she took from me, just out of her.
You see some just like wires stuck between her teeth, some chunks of wire, stuff like that. But she smells
Salvageable.
awful.
Remember, I don't have a sense of smell.
Oh, all of you
Yeah.
notice. It's a sewer rat. It's a giant sewer rat.
Ugh. And I thought the
Decaying now in the
market-
middle of the square.
And I thought the market smelled bad enough before this.
Yeah. It's just littered with rats, by the way. There is a total of...
A lot. There is a total of a shit ton of dead fucking rats. Some of them are fucking burnt.
What's up?
I want to take the cotton out of my ears, pick up one of the dead rats, cast light on it, and toss it down the well.
One of the small ones, I'm guessing? So
Yeah.
You guys see as he takes the cotton out of his ears, he walks up, grabs one of the small rats, puts his hand to the side of its head, and its whole head starts glowing. And he just drops it down the well and watches as it goes to the bottom, and you hear nothing.
They're finally fucking dead.
I think they're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is quest complete.
And now,
My
yeah,
guy-
I just look
my guy would-
over at Bran like, you never saw a Warforged before.
That's not an
I thought
average
my
day.
behavior gave it away.
Nope. Everyone's a little surprised.
My guy would also take the cotton out of his ears.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna take mine out too, as I'm gathering all the teeth. How many teeth do I get?
well, there's a bunch of small rats, so I gotta continue. So from the first wave, you get 8 large teeth, and you get, which are much more difficult to get, the small teeth. You actually get 8 of those as well. I rolled 5 and a 3 and a 5 and a 3.
5 and 3. Actually,
What about the
Ex-
giant? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
we got
I-
a second wave still too, huh?
Yeah.
I was,
No, well that was all the large rats.
Oh, okay.
So I can
Ex-
roll for what's up.
Could I like try and skin the fucking big ass rat?
You don't want to
Because I
leave
do have a
that for the.
scimitar.
You want to leave that for the fucking leather work?
Oh, I'm gonna skin it and then sell it to the leather worker.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20 and see if you succeed.
Roger.
You failed. So as you start trying to skin this rat, you realize its leather is just kind of falling apart. It's obviously very old. It's very wrinkly, and it's noticeable that it's it's obviously been feeding a lot of its young, so to speak. And you just you wind up doing more damage to the pelt than it's worth trying to salvage now.
So the pelt is the torso, right?
Pretty much the whole, all the skin on it, all the leather.
Why shouldn't I just fucking try to chop the fucking head off with my fucking great sword? Because I did it before.
Why would you try to
Because
do
this
that?
thing is much larger.
Yeah, you're not going to get all the way through it. Its neck is the size of a tree trunk.
Like the bone itself or the entire neck?
The entire neck is the size of a tree trunk, and also you're just destroying it at this point. But
Still, it would be pretty worthless.
Do I get teeth
Aside
from
from
the
the
giant
teeth.
one?
you can get teeth from the giant one.
Yeah.
Uh,
You want me to help you? I have the raw strength.
So you do manage to pull out its 2 large upper teeth. You do not manage to get the bottom teeth out without breaking them.
So I get 2 giant rat teeth?
A set of large giant rat teeth. And then I guess you said you wanted all the small guys too. You managed to get 12 of the small rats sets of teeth. And that's all of them, I believe.
Oh shit, now that I think about it, could I chop the fucking... Okay, how strong is the tail on the fucking big bitch?
You just want to chop it up, don't you?
Yes.
Why?
Tail as a trophy.
You can chop the tail off. Like I said, this thing doesn't smell very good. You won't be very popular.
Let's
But-
be fair, I'm probably already gonna be not very fucking popular given I'm metal.
Okay.
Well,
So
can
you
see-
do
can
manage
see
you do
I'm metal.
manage to let me see if you do this. That's a 17. You do manage to. You guys see him walk around the back of the rat with this fucking big, and he just cuts the tail clean off. The tail is about 25 feet long.
I can use it.
And it's about as big around as like a 5-gallon bucket at the end. So it's
Can I just-
huge, and it's
Can
heavy.
I just try to fucking like crack it like a fucking whip?
You can't even. You could barely get this thing to fucking. Like you don't know how it
so I can-
wags its
So
tail.
I can just fucking drag it around.
Yeah, you
That's
basically
fine.
just drag it around over your shoulder.
I mean, I can just fucking tie the thinner end to my fucking belt and just drag it around like that.
Yeah, that's true. But you guys did manage to finish this quest.
I want to go to the guild and take shower and sleep.
Okay, so you guys are
Yeah.
gonna.
Agreed.
You guys are going to head back to the. Oops. Did not mean to throw you.
I just saw someone fucking trip.
That's because I accidentally declicked my mouse.
Fucking imagine if that person took fucking damage. Just for the fucking tripping. I think the two dead's a rat.
Okay, so you guys, it's about 10:35 at night, 11 o'clock at night currently. You guys noticed there was like no one out and about. It's obvious that they were all hiding. They all saw pretty much what you did. But you guys managed to, head back towards the inn. Or you guys head back towards the guild hall. And as you guys are walking through the doors, you do see the elven woman kind of sleeping at the front desk currently. And as you guys walk in, you hear a ding of the door belling, the doorbell fucking while you're opening it. And there's some people sleeping on a couple of the tables in here. It's a little more lively than it was. She looks up and she goes, "Oh, hi you!" And as she's looking at you guys, she sees you dragging that tail in, Ghost. And she goes, no, outside.
I just dumped the fucking tail outside, just like not fucking caring about it because
Like, you just put it off to the side?
Take it.
You put it out
Yeah,
to the
just
side of the
fucking-
door. Thank
Yeah.
you. I don't want you dragging that through my place. I just cleaned.
I
you can
have
see it
something
is nice in here.
I have something some people don't. Manners.
There we go. And she's, thank you very much. She's not really paying attention. She's tired. She's flustered. She's, you guys' rooms are still ready upstairs. I was hoping you guys would be back tonight. I can close up now and go to bed. What did you guys manage to do? Calhoun rushed over and said that you guys got into a fight with even more rats and that you did manage to finish his request, which is awesome.
The mother is dead.
Let me put it this way: the biggest bitch is dead. I need a shower. I need some alcohol, and I need some fucking sleep.
And I need new armor.
Well, the bar is closed. She looks at you. She's looking at you more closely now, Ghost. She goes, "What happened to you?" And I'm not even gonna ask.
I defied death.
Okay. She goes, "Okay, that's the adventurer's life. All right, you guys' rooms are ready. Just, I need to go get some sleep. I'm gonna close up shop." As she starts walking around from behind the thing and walking towards the doors you just came in. Guys just came in. You guys are welcome to go up to your guys' bedrooms and go get some sleep as we initiate a long rest as we end this episode, and all of you guys are now feeling stronger. You feel better. You are all now
Level 3?
level 2.
Aww.
Hey.
At least
Yeah, my
health
character
goes
would
up.
kind of feel extra fucking voltage, I guess.
Everyone's health goes up. Everyone gets their new stuff associated with level 2. Make sure you consult your player's handbook.
Are we gonna do that at the beginning of next or not?
We can do it at the beginning of next if you want, or I can
Oh,
just
yeah.
help you guys whenever you guys want off stream
Yeah,
too.
that's probably better.
So, yeah. So with that, we call it a night. I do thank everyone for stopping by D&D tonight. I do hope everyone had a good time. They had a lot of fighting to do today. They fought a dire wolf. They fought a brood mother rat. They fought an entire wave of other rats. They fought wolves. They fought weasels in the woods. They've killed a lot of stuff today, and definitely deserve the level up, so to speak. So I do hope. Yes, we are. Everyone can go to bed if they need to.
I really need to piss and go to fucking bed.
All right, I'm going to do my sign outs and everything. The stream just came back. We went for 7 hours, guys. Hell yeah. So either way, like I said, I do hope everyone has a good rest of your night. I hope everyone enjoyed D&D. It cut off right before I could finish my spiel. So like I said, I hope everyone enjoyed it. They did a lot of work today. They did most of the stuff. They give it a round of applause, guys, for our players. They all survived.
Barely.
Ghost, just barely. Hey, I almost killed Pro last time. This time I almost killed Ghost.
Killed the
Oh
robot.
shit with my rifle.
And the Terminator still fucking got up.
Yes. Did you manage
Death
to
is
kill
not-
anything with your rifle?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Yeah, he
did.
killed one rat.
I
Nice.
killed a rat.
Yeah, you disintegrated one, didn't you?
All the shots he
Yeah.
fired.
He disintegrated multiple. I think he disintegrated like 3.
You don't have proficiency with that rifle, do you?
No, I don't, because that's my first time ever using it.
So yeah, it's going to take you a while to get used to that rifle. That's what I would be saying. And then eventually you'll get proficiency with it. You'll get the +2 modifier. But either way, I do hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Of course, stay awesome. And remember the golden rule of treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to do. It makes the world a better place. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. I hope everyone is enjoying our D&D misadventures. And until next time, may the dice roll in your favor. Until then, have a good night, everyone. Adios. Oh, by the way, I'll be streaming more this week because I do have my internet back, sort of. So,
Nice.
either way, I hope everyone has a good night. Like I said, stay awesome. I'll see you in the next stream.